Damn.
On that cheerful note, welcome to D&D.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on, I'm not decent yet.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
my
Hold on.
reactive change is very subtle.
I need to put on pants.
You can't even see your pants, don't worry. It'd be like every office meeting ever during the COVID shutdown.
I bet you wear clothes while you stream. Shaking
It's
my
like-
head. Couldn't be me.
Fuck no.
It's like the cat in a box theory.
Why do you think I'm a VTuber? I stream naked.
You at least like put a towel over your chair?
Fuck no.
No.
What the
Because
fuck?
of the sweat.
Bare back, bare naked.
Raw dogging this gamer chair.
Why can I see Adel doing that? But the worst part is he has a leather chair and he just does not give a fuck.
The moment he
God
like
damn, that
leans
chair
back,
must
all you
stink.
hear is just
God.
Noise.
God has left the chat. Lord. Me. Put that here.
Oh, it's not not that not that noticeable. I just made it so that whenever she talks, she's not looking at you. She only looks at you when she's not talking.
Who is she looking
Makes
at?
sense.
For me,
I
it
guess
looks
Leif.
like she's
Leif.
looking at Leif.
Yeah, look at Leif.
And Leif is like,
Adorable.
Leif is looking
Plastic
away.
side eye.
Best excited.
No offensive side eye.
Either that or like,
maybe like, what's up?
wait, I get it. Leif is like near the camera and HuiYing's just looking at somebody like giving the side eye view.
What the fuck you say to me?
My God.
Criminal offensive side eye.
Hold on, what was the thing put in the Heh, hold on, I can't talk. It was the one in the D&D room. I saw it earlier.
Bombastic
Or was it the
side eye.
visual?
Criminal offensive side eye.
Or is it?
Criminal.
I wanted
Thank
to
you,
come
Orange.
in here and say it.
Got you.
Is it D&D room? No. The cafe D&D room? No. Isn't it me? Oh, there you go. Here it is. Your garden is overgrown, and your cucumber soft.
You really have to go back and find the thing that I posted?
Yeah.
How long ago was
Everyone's
that?
cucumbers. Your eggplant is small.
Oh. Also, we can't forget.
I'm setting stuff up right now. It's like, I know I had 2 hours to do this, but I'm still doing last second things.
Do it.
At least we're not starting like at 8 o'clock.
Well, if you waited 30 minutes, it'll be 8 o'clock.
All right.
True.
Okay. This headset is I'm gonna fucking burn it. All right. I think I should save it for like a new headset at this point.
Put down your throne.
I'm gonna throw hands is what I'm gonna do. The other thing is I need to, like, the reason I don't have it anywhere else, I need to look into what's good headset wise, because I have a big old dome. It has to be comfortable, and I only like cloth muffs. I don't like the plastic ones. One second.
One.
All right. What's that?
You said 1 second. I counted for you.
Yeah.
That was 1 millisecond. It was not even 1 second.
Sorry, 1001. One Mississippi.
100.
100. That's a high rose wolf. Welcome in.
100. There. Your second's done.
1.
Pay up.
What the fuck am I paying? I'm paying shit.
I forgot. I literally I freaked out for a second because I heard the fucking item receipt from like Tears of a Kingdom. You know when you get an item daff and it does the do 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 do.
Yeah.
I forgot I set it as my text tone, so it went off, and I'm like, "What the fuck did I find?"
You got an
I
achievement.
mean, that's fair. My text alert is still the sound effect that plays when you talk to Midna in Twilight Princess.
Mine doesn't ring because I always keep the shit on silent.
Every time someone texts me, it's like Midna's popping. I'm going, what the fuck you want, bitch?
Mine's Venti from Genshin saying Yahoo.
Fucking Mario.
And then when you get and then wait, don't you have one of Akechi?
Yeah, whenever I airdrop stuff to myself, he says thank you.
Okay, I was like, wait, I know you have an Akechi one too.
No, I keep my stuff on silent because I don't know. I don't like sounds.
I don't like vibration, but I like sound.
I prefer vibrations.
I hate the vibrations that come from your phone because it wakes me up.
Don't wake up then.
Yeah, if you put out that bitch on vibrate and it's an earthquake happening.
Because I set my ship on vibrate and then I like leave it on my body somewhere, so it's not vibrating. Then that wakes me up.
It wakes
Listen,
you
if
up.
I don't have the motivation to
you
get up, I ain't getting up. I don't know what you're waking up to.
Your phone.
Weird how your phone's now alarm clock, huh?
Also, you don't wake up to your alarm clock either.
Yes, I do.
The bird one? Hell no.
If I'm very tired, I won't wake up to it.
Exactly. And after
But yes,
getting up.
at least I do wake up to it. You don't wake up to either.
This ain't about me. This is about how you don't wake up to your shit. It's a well-known fact that I don't wake up to my alarms, but it's
I always wake up to your alarm that's set every 5 minutes.
so.
Oh, you too, man. I set one.
You went to wake up at
that's
6, set it at 3, every 5 minutes.
No, you gotta set one. If you gotta wake, like for example, if I gotta wake up at 10, set an alarm at 6, 6:30,
7:30, 8:15.
Dude.
I get like 2 hours before, about 4.
Gotta make sure you gotta make sure you
Listen,
don't
man,
fall asleep.
I legit had to get up at like 1 in the morning before. And so literally I got home from school and like around 6 o'clock I had to go to bed because the second I knew I was gonna get up, and I had like 3 or 4 alarms set for like 1 o'clock because I knew I wasn't gonna get up. I was like 101, 105, 10.
That's me.
See, that's much more understandable than like one set like every 30 minutes because it's enough for you to fall asleep, get into the REM cycle, and then wake up again.
Wake me up then.
I do.
Well, you
but you're
go,
like,
though.
oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I never said that. Fuck you.
Oh,
Yes,
damn.
every single time.
Never said that. I don't know who you're hearing that from, but it ain't me.
Damn, man.
Well, fine. If you're not talking, then you open up your eyes for like 2 seconds and then go back to sleep.
Still doesn't mean I'm awake.
Yes, it does.
sits up.
It makes you be like,
5 more minutes.
Bro, I've had a whole ass breakfast while I was still asleep. The fucking opening eyes.
that's on you. That's not me.
That sounds like you problem.
See, this is what our relationship amounts to. That's your problem.
Oh,
Did
my
you hear about
God.
that ship captain that moved an entire ship because there was a light in his eyes?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
You're good. You're good.
Good. You're good.
Keep going. Keep going. You'll know when you get it.
You're good. You're good.
Alright. Okay, so. Are y'all here?
No.
Possibly.
I mean,
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't know if you heard me
There.
burp, but yes.
I did.
We did.
Yep.
We did.
We all did. The
We
stream
heard
did.
every layer of the burp.
The initial, the startup, the ignition,
Yeah.
the outburst, the outtake. All the steps.
Bloopers.
The bloopers, the after the director's
You guys
cut.
heard me. You're fucking dying.
Oh my God.
we saw the Snyder cut. Everything.
Oh my God.
Director's cut.
Director's
The Spark notes will be coming out for reviews later.
The IMDb page is being made right now.
God damn it.
Casting Orange as the burpee.
Remember to check TV tropes after the stream just to find out the specifics of this particular burp.
Yeah, the soundtrack is on Spotify.
YouTuber,
I can't
the beat to the
breathe.
site.
There's gonna be a Netflix documentary after the movie comes out.
There's gonna be a
Catch
live
the
action.
Netflix original. It will be released on Amazon.
Netflix original on Amazon.
We tried to swing it with Hulu, but they didn't give us a good enough deal.
It's on Disney too.
It's gonna be featured. It's gonna be featured on Netflix. What is that? Love, Death, and Robots.
We're not putting it on
Straight
Max
to
because I
DVD.
hate the name of that platform.
I can't fucking
Okay.
breathe.
you can buy the audiobook from Amazon.
You booked from Amazon.
Oh, it's like K-pop. There's like photo cards released.
Oh yeah. One of,
Different versions of the album.
one of
Each one of you will be mailed a
I
flash
find it
drive
so fucking hilarious.
with an MP3 of the burp.
But yeah, each album you're gonna have to like buy several because it'll be randomized. So you're
Yeah,
not, like,
it's gonna
for
be
sure
it's
which
gonna
one
be
you're gonna
split
get.
into different
We're
parts, and
gonna
you have
add
to
some
you have to
reverb and some auto-correcting.
You
some
have to-
auto-tuning.
I can't believe this is still going on 2 minutes later.
you have to collect it like a gacha game.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
There's a
NFT.
5-star version and a 4-star version.
Different auto-tune versions.
You have to collect the
then
constellations.
then you have the what do you call them? Delivery done by different not comedian, the fucking voice actors and such to
Fucking Aquafina
Featured.
voicing and Verb.
Please.
fuck's sake, we're dumb as fuck.
God.
Oh lord, I don't know nothing about how to publish or release a fucking film, but for some reason I can publish a fucking burp.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, marketing, everybody. I have zero experience.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Probably get into marketing.
I don't have the energy for it. I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know anything about marketing. I just bullshit my way through life. All right. Let me put that in. I mean, my streams are indicative of marketing, if anything. Like, I give zero shits about who clicks on my shit. All right.
I wonder if I can still play a game of Project Wingman.
Sit down. We're playing a game here. All right. You didn't know, but D&D is run on Steam as well. You can't play 2 Steam games at the same time.
Huh?
What?
I had to think about that for a moment. What?
Well,
You guys didn't know that? This is a Steam run game.
Oh, bet.
I
All right.
picked this up on the Epic Game Store. What's up?
It's also
I
an
wanna
Epic,
go to
Ubisoft,
GameStop.
GameStop, Amazon, your local bar, Hooters.
what the fuck?
The
Costco,
local
Sam's
malt
Club,
shop.
We also run on Tinder,
Bonds.
OnlyFans.
Find us on Grinder.
OnlyFans. We have this game is run on all platforms.
You know what? I think I'll go get a pizza. I'll be right back.
We're about to start, don't we? All right. So, before we start, I guess we should do introductions. Yeah. Why do I feel like I haven't done this in forever?
Because we didn't do it last
we
time.
didn't do it last
Yeah,
time.
we did.
Okay, that's why shit. All right. For anybody new, I'm running Quincy, half giant cafe manager VTuber. My throat is shot right now, so that's why I sound a little grungly. It's like a meat grinder running through a chainsaw. I stream when I stream. I don't have a schedule yet. Same old song from the past month I've been singing because for the life of me, I can't get a handle on the schedule. But I think mostly because I'm waiting on finishing my model because I am working on something. But I feel like that's gonna take forever because I have to rig it as well, and that's gonna take an extra long time. I'm probably just gonna make I don't know, either a PNG or just start putting in like inputting stuff. Currently, I'm in the middle of just finishing games that I bought for specifically for streaming, so I'm gonna finish. Like, I'm gonna run through all those games. I think currently I'm playing Terra Nil. It's a land or environment preserving game, but it's kind of tricky that you have to like be wary of your resources. It's a neat little game. It's like one of those games where you just sit back and just play. It's a very relaxing game. Weirdly, not a lot of brain goes into that game because I can literally shut my brain off and start clicking things and the game would go by. Like, I can still clear the level. That's pretty much what happened last time I played that game. As for when I'm gonna stream that, probably tomorrow. Like, I'm just gonna do like long hour streams, but gonna be less frequent, I guess, until I pick a date, yeah, where I'm gonna like full release my schedule and with a new rig model and everything. I might grab an overlay as well. I don't know. We'll see. But let's see. Besides that, I stream D&D every Saturday. Speaking of D&D, next D&D stream is going to be on Friday, next Friday, because we're, me and Meimay are going somewhere. We're not going to be available on Saturday. So next one is going to be Friday, 7 p.m., same time, this day earlier. But yeah, that's all from me. Daph, if you will.
Twitter, Twitch, that's where you can find me. Meimay, we're gonna find you.
Hold on. Usually I have some thinking time to think about what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting you through the paces right now.
Who am I? I do art sometimes. I don't really upload as much anymore. Yeah. But I do. You can find all the past artworks at MB Art with the 7 on Twitter and Instagram. And then also YouTube, but I haven't been active in there. I keep telling myself I'm going to do something, but I never get to it. One day. Okay, I think that's it for me. Yeah. Other than updated HuiYing's reactive, but that's pretty much it. Is it Orange that's next?
Yes, it's me.
Okay. Yay! I remembered.
Hi, I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, and Tumblr because Twitter is, being shit. So you can find me under those same names under every social media. Find me on Instagram, find me on Tumblr. Not active there yet. Coming back to streaming soon. TM, hopefully, if I can summon up the energy. But yeah. I'll see y'all around. Where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me everywhere Hookening everywhere at Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil. I make a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of repeating now, but for those who don't know, I like to write lore, make a visual novel, make games, and make 3D models. So that's about me. What about you, Icy?
Not doing much either. But I'll figure it out eventually one of these damn days. I don't have anything else going on really, but yeah, that's just basically me.
Awesome. Alright. How's everybody feeling?
Confused.
Good.
Pretty good.
Okay, we got confused and then pretty good. Those are two different spectrums.
Yes!
I'm confused. God, I'm just confused.
I am confusion.
That's yep. That would do it. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yes.
I got one yes, that's more than enough.
Yes, I was saying,
Alright. So last time the party finally left the huge cavern-like lab and made their way towards their planned path up the mountain. The more they walked, the more the snow was getting deeper, the wind was getting harsher, the vision was getting more obscure by the second. 70 was suffering from the cold. As you guys walked around, Leif, I believe, was snatched by one of the beasts that was running, basically practically swimming under the snow and the ice. And yes, Leif was waist snatched. After chasing after the beast, it led the party to a huge, well, another cavern, but at this time it actually looks like a cave. Defeating all these creatures one by one, the party came to, basically, a fight came to a conclusion. After trying to recover, well, I guess in a way it wasn't really a surprise attack, but it was more like Leif was held in one place by all these beasts, and apparently two more monsters, the large, huge monsters, came along, octopus-like, with instead of tentacles, it was just literally blades. Somehow, the nick of the time, a crystal-like figure of dragon appeared out of Leif's. I keep calling it staff. It's a spear. Out of Leif's spear, and got rid of all the monsters, or potentially, I believe it was most of the monsters, and healing Leif for a bit. It was like, yeah, it healed Leif for a little bit, and then shortly shattering. The figure shattered away after kind of looking around the area for a bit. At the end, when the party was gathering together, the party came across the diamond-like prism appearing from the ground up, hovering in between Morgan and the others. Well, Morgan, Sahirah, and then on the other side were HuiYing, 70, and Morgan and Leif, sorry. And on the other side was HuiYing, 70, and Sahirah. That's where we left off. Now, I want, let's see, Morgan. As your passive, well, it's not passive, but your ability is active. Everyone who sees Morgan, his eyes are completely black. And they're the eyes are actually opening up even furthermore. Almost like the black is around his eyes is spreading across his eyes. Morgan,
Hello.
You can sense everything. The range is almost unexplainable, but you are feeling too much information. It's almost an overload to your senses. You take 11 points of psychic damage, as the entirety of your senses are being overloaded with all this kind of information of creatures moving, all the vibrations and locations of different kinds. Though
narratively, anyone that's looking at Morgan will start noticing blood slowly trickling out from his eyes.
As the black still persists on his eyes. Let's see. Okay. And 70.
Oh no.
You have fucked up now.
As your arms are overheating, but the rest of your body is slowly cooling down, you take 13.
13,000 damage.
That's 15 points of fire damage from your arms.
Oof.
And you gain 2 more points of freeze points, so add 2 more to your freeze points. And you take additional 4 points of cold damage.
Wait. This is a lot of numbers here.
So
I take 2 additional freeze points.
yeah, so add 2 more to your freeze points.
All right, and then
you take 4 points of cold damage.
4 points.
Yes.
4 points plus the 13.
Yes.
Okay.
And you are no longer able to use your arms right now. They just won't budge. Your movement is also restricted, as we talked about last time. You can only move up to 10 feet per turn. Right.
I guess narratively, those who are looking at 70, his eyes are like, or excuse me, not eyes. Sorry, his arms have the heat, and you could kind of see like light smoke coming off the arms.
All right. Okay. All right. That said, oh, the thing went off. I'm gonna have to wait for Meimay because she's not feeling good.
Oh, all right.
And her stomach is acting up again.
Is there anything specific that Morgan can sense if he tried to focus on a specific creature?
All right. When you asked that, because I was gonna ask you to roll later, but you can roll a deception check with the disadvantage because of the overload.
Yeah, that tracks. let me
So-
get my shit squared away.
While we have this like time, is it like based off all the abilities we use, or is it just like randomized abilities?
You don't know. I mean, you use.
I mean, it would make
ability.
sense if it was the ability that you just used. So.
Oh, just use? Okay, yeah.
So far, that's the conclusion. That's what's apparent.
I didn't think about that one.
Okay, let me see. As the let me see. Okay. Leif and Sahirah, what are you guys doing? Leif, you're free from the restraint, the ice restraint now, so you can move, but I think you're still heavily damaged.
Morgan
Yes,
gave her
Morgan
some
healed me.
healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Morgan healed Leif.
Morgan healed you and then immediately started bleeding from the eyes.
Yeah, the diamond prism is floating in the middle of you guys. It's about 2 foot by 2 foot, and it's just hovering, spinning ever so slightly.
Leaf's she's looking around, she's gonna look at HuiYing and she's gonna look at Sahirah. She's looking at Sunny like in a panic, like you see a panic in her face, like she doesn't know what to do. She's gonna be like, she's gonna fuck the crystal. She's gonna forget the crystal. She's gonna like, it's kind of. Again, she's just like hovering her hands over Morgan. She doesn't know what to do. She's just like,
He is not responding to you, by the way.
As you're focusing, Morgan,
Your head explodes.
Your head does feel like it's exploding.
Ah!
The surrounding is covered with you can sense vibrations from creatures, four-legged, two-legged, multiple legs, creepy crawlies. You get the sense your range is covering about half of this mountain. You also start to, well, right next to this, like if you're deeper in this cavern a little bit, you notice a humanoid shape laying down.
Can I get a sense of heartbeat or breath from it?
That's a little too specific considering the overload.
That's how blind sight works. You find a creature by the sound of their breathing or their heartbeat. So
it's not
that's
just
what I'm going
vibration.
off of. Yeah,
Let me read up on
and
blind
like
sight.
footstep vibration.
Let me.
If it's enough to know that there is a creature in that direction, that's fine. I'm just asking to see if the roll was high enough for me to pick up.
No, that's
Breath of Life.
That's what I'm actually looking into because I don't remember blind sight being like that. Hold on, that's actually concerning. Since
I mean, that's how it.
Yeah, since we're still waiting, so let me just double check.
That's how it was described to me. But if it's not how it works in this campaign, then that's fine.
Let me see. A creature that blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. Creatures without eyes, such as oozes, creatures, yada yada yada, or heightened senses, such as bats. Dragons have the sense. So a creature blind sight can perceive its surrounding without relying on sight within a specific radius. Blind sight. So it's not just, well, it will be like vibrations will be part of it. So but if it was limited to that, it would be just tremor sense. But given how high, even though there's overload and you roll pretty high, it was a decent roll.
With disadvantage, yeah, actually.
Yeah, like for disadvantage, you roll pretty impressively. I would give it to. It seems to be breathing.
All right. Do I have the ability? I mean, I get a sense of like which direction it's in, right?
Yeah, you know where the location is pretty close. Like it's literally like if you walk a few feet further in and like further upwards, and there's a little side where it's. I guess you can assume like what you sense was like multiple bodies, but this one seems to be breathing.
With the overload of power that's currently happening, am I able to shut off my ability?
Let's see.
I can't turn it off. My God.
The moment you feel the overload, you can turn it off afterwards.
So his eyes will return to normal.
All right. The moment you try to do that, the black in your eyes start to retract, and your eyes slowly turn to normal, but your blind sight goes away. But the moment you do that, your eyes turn to normal as you take additional 7 points of psychic damage as you force the struggling to force your ability. It seems easy at first, but the moment it goes away, you have this panging headache in your head as a whiplash of another basically overload from the overload, but it's just a panging headache.
I've already taken more damage just in that first little bit of damage from this ability than I did in the entire fight last time.
As you hold in, the moment this all is going around, the prism starts to glow, and an orb starts to expand around the prism. And then immediately, rapid motion, it starts to expand, and it's pushing everything within its vicinity. Leif and HuiYing. HuiYing, you there?
Oh
You
yeah, I just got
two-
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You
Welcome.
two hear different voices in your head, but both of them saying, "Quick, summon me now." You guys can use your reaction as you leave your I keep calling it staff. Your spear is resonating, and HuiYing, the orb that Damien gave you is resonating. As Leif, you hear Dragon's voice in your head, and HuiYing, you hear Matthias's voice in your head.
Could you
Leif summons
describe
the
just what
blue-eyed white dragon.
happened a little earlier, because I was awake.
It was Morgan was taking a bunch of damage because of his ability. He was overloading on him.
Morgan has a headache.
Okay.
Yeah, Morgan has a severe
Okay.
headache.
So he has a migraine.
Yeah. The moment you guys feel that, the orb is the diamond is expanding in in a spherical manner. There is a wave bursting out from the diamond and expanding to you guys, and is pushing all the debris away from it. You guys are in its area of effect, but the moment it's getting close to you guys, Leif, you hear Dragon's voice in your head to summon him, and HuiYing, you hear Matthias's voice in your head to summon him.
Is it like faster than we can like move?
You guys can use your reaction to summon, as the items that you guys have on you are resonating with you guys.
We can't use a reaction to go away, to get away from that.
I'm giving you a choice to summon, as literally in your ear you're being told to summon.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, Leaf will pull out her I was about to call it a spear. Her
It is a
fucking stick. It is a spear. God damn it! She pulls out her spear. Sure, she pulls out her spear. She pulls out the big
Was that a
stick.
sharpened toothpick?
Alright. Oh, Leaf?
Yes.
Oh, I thought there was more to it.
No, she's just like in a panic, just like, but she's like in a fighting stance. Like she has it out, and she's like, I don't know what to do. She just pulls it out, and like is in a fighting stance.
Just waving everyone. I'm not doing this
The
right.
moment you pull it out, it starts to transform, and the figure you saw earlier expands out again. This time much more... Before it was stiff and kind of not responsive to its surrounding or to everybody, but this time it's much more animated as it transforms, and a figure of dragon leaps out and towards and holding the spear in his hand. He charges it in towards this expanse, this wave. Morgan, I think you're the one closest to the diamond, as you see Dragon's figure just standing in front of you as he's holding his hand up front. Actually, no. Leif, you have the spear. Dragon's figure is holding his hand up, and you see a magic circle form in front of you guys. On the other side, HuiYing.
On the other side, I'm a bit confused. Like, where are, like, I will sound, it's just I'm a bit confused as to like where we are, like
You guys
in
are
terms of
in
relation
the-
to each other.
You guys are in the cavern. Morgan and Leif are on the other side of this diamond that appeared. You, 70, and Sahirah on the other side of this diamond. It's expanding. It sent out this wave of this wave that is pushing everything out in its vicinity, and it's reaching to you guys slowly.
Okay.
Well, not slowly. It's immediate, but
Slowly but fast.
yeah, I didn't mean to say slowly, but it's as the moment calls it. What do you do?
I'm assuming the orb is in her pocket. She'll reach for it, but then hesitate, like she's grabbing it, like in her pocket. Or actually, you know what? She doesn't. Not that pocket. The little fanny pack that she has. But yeah, she unzips the bag and like she reaches in, holds the orb, hesitates, to take it out. Is it like interactable? Like, if that makes sense. Like, if I talk.
Do you use your reaction to summon him or not?
Okay. Oh, so you're just making this like as a yes or no. Okay, I thought you wanted this to be a roleplay. Okay. She will take out the orb, but like not like, how do you describe it? Like barely, like ever so slightly outside the bag.
Okay. The moment you expose it to air, you see a form emerge out of the orb. As a lightning surrounds the air, you guys side of the area, and you see Matthias's figure appear and just holding his hands out. He seems to be holding back the wave that being pushed outwards.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to stop in its tracks. And you see Matthias's figure, which is oddly not physical. It's as if a projection of him is standing there. And it's odd glitching effects is like surrounding him. As the orb is glowing in your hands, and these two are just holding their arms out to keep this wave just in one place. And it is kind of chaotic because it is noisy. It is pushing ever so slightly towards Dragon and Matthias, and they're trying their best to push it in as they both struggle to just pushing it inwards. Do you guys do anything? You guys have one action each.
Us too.
You guys have one action each if you guys want to do anything. As Dragon and Matthias, or at least their figures of each, are holding this wave that is coming out.
I am confused, but I will try to understand what's happening. Okay.
It's like from the diamond.
Yeah. I just don't see the map, so it's very hard.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Okay.
There.
Oh.
Here, I'll position you guys.
Remember.
7, you can put yourself there.
I can what?
Put yourself over there, because for some reason I can't drag you.
You can move.
Okay.
Your arms don't work, but your legs do, so hop to it.
I wish I could hop, but I can't grab myself.
Okay, I can move it from the DM side of it. Okay.
You just
there you go.
get rid of that
Yeah.
radius because it's over now.
As this. Did I have Matthias's face?
No, just a bomb.
Well, we're using it for whatever. Let's just do this.
Another one. Perfect.
And in the middle, there you go. You guys see now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. A wave of, just imagine like another glass orb is like expanding outwards.
Okay.
And
All of
Dragon
us have something to do?
Dragon and Matthias are holding this orb of what looks like something like glass. They're holding it in one place. I'm giving you guys an action each to do something if you guys want to do.
Someone go first, please.
I'm trying to think.
When if you go first, I don't want to.
I guess Leif's immediate reaction to seeing this thing slow down is to grab Morgan and just start running.
What a coincidence.
Away.
Do the exact same fucking thing.
She's gonna grab him. She's like, Fred, let's go.
Grabs Morgan, throws him into
Just fucking like, just fucking Goku tosses this bitch into the prism.
Just gonna yell at everyone else like, we should.
All right.
I guess
That's-
we moved 30 feet. Wham.
Let me follow you, cause I'm the one that dragged your ass. Wham.
Okay, that's Leif and Morgan. Rustiel.
The others look fine, right? Like they look conscious, like they can move.
Yes, they
Yeah.
can move.
Okay. Even though HuiYing she does make eye contact with both 70 and Sahirah, but ultimately she's gonna go for Damien.
I mean, that's fair.
It's
Yeah.
my son.
That's her.
Son.
That's fine.
That's her son.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
That's little Ha.
Yeah, that's
little
little Ha.
Ha.
Gotta go after little Ha.
But yeah, she'll go to. I don't know how the furthest I can go with her. 30,
That's
like to him and then backwards.
Okay.
But if she's not far enough, then she will literally use her body as a shield for Damien, like to cover him.
So you just grab him and get backwards.
Yes.
All right. Rustiel.
She'll take off like the little robe and wrap it up around him, even though it'll barely do anything.
70.
Yeah.
What you got?
So this thing is expanding, right?
Yeah, but Dragon and Matthias are seemingly they're holding it back.
Well then, considering that what happened with the prism and the arms, I don't think he wants to teleport. So he's gonna try to limp over towards HuiYing.
All right, you have 10 feet of movement.
That's why I said limp.
Yeah, that's like on here. All right, Sahirah.
She's not gonna hesitate. She's just gonna run over here to HuiYing.
You fight to survive.
Put this that way. Hold on. There you go. I don't know. That guy was in
Ignore
way.
the ice monster. Don't worry about that.
All right. As you guys move away from the impact, a blinding light emerges from the center where Matthias and Dragon are. An explosion goes off, shaking the entire area. And when the dust starts to settle,
Are they dead?
Oh, fuck.
Good.
you
Wait.
see
We got rid of one problem.
you see Matthias on the other side, like just standing there, like, but his form is slowly glitching out even more. But he's standing there. Seems to be panting heavily. And on the other side, Dragon's form, not panting, but his the glass-like figure, like the crystal-like figure that he's made of right now, is just slowly shattering. His arm is just missing right now.
Is this glass? When you say glass, is this similar to like Vivi's magic kind of glass?
No, she is
Like the crystal she
she's
shattered into?
No, it was literal glass. This is more ice-like glass or crystalline.
Oh.
Like, that's what I'll say. Crystal-like structure. As he's like chipped up every here and there, and his like arm is just completely missing, but he's standing there.
Is the orb and gem gone, or?
So the wave that was the glass-like wave that was expanding exploded, and that's gone. But the gem is now on the floor, just laying there, completely black.
Morgan's gonna start walking over to it.
This.
Just slowly approaching.
Leif is watching in utter amazement, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Dragon is just looking at his hands for a minute. This is new. And then he's scoping the area again. And then slowly turns back to you, Morgan, and then back to you, Leif. Like, okay, so I guess I was not dreaming.
Leif is now going to make her way over there. Fucking sprints. She's a track star. Not a monster.
Leif hides under the corpses of the things that were killed.
that tried to kill her.
Matthias, on the other hand, just panting, is like, and he just looks around and is like, dashes immediately towards you, HuiYing.
HuiYing's back is to the explosion. She's like, because she wrapped Damien in her robe, but now she's like uncovering the robe, and she's just grabbing her face to like see if there's like anything, like if something of him got scratched or anything. And she's like, can you see? Can you see? Can you hear? Are you okay?
Damien just looking, he's like, yeah,
how many finger I hold?
None or two. That's fine.
Are you blind?
I'm literally holding
you deaf?
two
Are you stupid?
Oh my god.
She holds two sandwich.
Damien just looks like, I'm fine. I'm fine. How did he get here? One said Matthias was just like grabbing his knees and just panting like crazy.
Yeah, he's a man out of shape. I thought he was a farmer.
Not like he just stopped a literal explosion.
He's eating too many Doritos on his lunch break.
But HuiYing, in response to that, she'll like, I imagine like she was holding like the orb and covering it, like gripping on it. But she opened it ever so slightly to see what it looks like now.
It's still glowing, but it's dimming out slowly.
Okay.
As Matthias, Morgan, Leif, actually before that, 70 Sahirah, what are you guys doing?
Sahirah is just gonna go pick up her rapier and then just move out of the way. She's just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Reasonable.
Like looking around.
Yeah, she's just looking around.
Okay.
She's just like 5 foot, literally. If she's just gonna go right, literally like just move her up one. That's basically where she is because she's picking up her rapier.
All right.
And then she's just gonna try and figure out what the fuck she just witnessed.
All right. 70?
70's just gonna evaluate the situation. Just trying to figure out what's happening here.
All right. All right. On the other side, there's Morgan, Leif, you guys just see after the dust is settling up, as Dragon's like done looking around, and he just looks towards Matthias, and Matthias is just looking back at him. They're just both staring daggers at each other.
And I can see the tension between them.
You could cut the tension with Sahirah's rapier. Morgan's going to take a spent bullet casing out of his pouch and throw it at the gem just to see if anything happens.
I'm sorry, right after we just stopped it from exploding.
Alright.
It triggers a nuclear explosion.
Leif deadass just looks at him and like, you did this.
You started a new Chernobyl, you fuck.
It's I don't know if any of you guys have ever played the game Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
I get it.
Well, there's an ending of the game that only happens if you find the nuclear bomb in your father's basement.
I'm not
And
surprised.
the game ends if you attack it and it explodes.
Wait, why does he have a nuclear bomb?
Don't worry about it.
The moment you do that, I guess Dragon looks at it and was like, wait, what? And he tries to catch it. But unfortunately, okay, never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, he extends the wrong arm, which is shattered, well, missing. and just the shell just hits the diamond, the prism, and it's just bounces right off. It's a material that is laying on solid ice, but nothing happens. And just the dragon right beside you. Like, why did you? Okay, just.
Fuck around and find out.
I have way too many questions here.
Pretty much it.
As do we. How are you here?
Isn't this your doing?
Wasn't this your mission?
Wasn't this your fucking fault?
Did you do this?
Excuse you, I think you did this? No. You're the one that told me to summon you, so I don't know, man. You tell me.
All I got was all of a sudden I was in my office, and I was in my office, and all of a sudden I got a vision in my head where your head was about to get chopped off. So I just reacted. I thought that was a dream, but then I got similar vision of everybody getting blown up. So I just screamed with the first thing that came to my mind.
Ah. Such chivalry.
Either way, this is confusing as
What should we do with this?
bring it back to the office. Or better yet, go back to the guild.
Bring it back to the office, and then the theme song of The Office starts playing.
My God.
Morgan will kneel down and go to pick up the gem if no one stops him.
This meanwhile, Leif is literally just poking at dragons like, can you feel this?
Are you real? Are you?
Are you real? Are you real? Are you
Swings her arms back and then does a full slap. Can you feel it?
Touch him, another arm just falls off.
She has her, if that happens, she just covers her hands with her mouth and she's like, I'm so sorry.
His form is already
I'm not.
shattering. What are you saying?
I was just gonna say Sahirah's probably gonna walk a little bit up further, but just to kind of keep an eye on whatever is going on over there.
All right.
Because she just doesn't trust what the fuck is the diamond, because she doesn't trust it.
Give me
Yeah,
an
that's fair.
arrow, or I don't know where you want to go.
Just right here on top of this dead creature. Yeah, right there.
All right, just put it here.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Go into a fucking circle. Great idea. Let me get fucking dizzy. You know what?
Just
And then
starts fucking running in a spiral for no reason.
no, she activates her fucking ability and then just jams her heels into the fucking ceiling like a Spider-Man character.
Well, I can fade her Ryatsu.
Morgan, you.
Damn it.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Dragon's
This spiritual pressure.
form. All right, yo. Dragon's form starts to like chip ever so slightly, like slowly, and you're poking him. Leave it.
Softly, my ass. She's softly poking him.
Wait, can I just say one thing?
Well,
So Leif pokes him in the side and his ass falls off.
Jesus. But yeah, his form is like slowly like chipping away, but he's
You just
still.
hear him.
He looks
"My ass,
fine.
my ass."
Looks back at you, Leave. I was like, no, I don't feel any of that. It's odd. I've never really felt this. This looks like my ability.
I just have like under Sahira's breath, she just mutters while she's just like keeps her eyes on everything around her. She's like, shocking, I'm surprised you can fucking feel anything.
Dragon proceeds on. But I turns to you, Leah. I was like, why were you able to summon me?
I ain't got a Scooby-Doo about it, mate. Yes! Yes!
You were waiting.
Let's go. You were ready.
I saw my moment, but now she's just like, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I've been dying and you did it, you asked!
Alright.
We'll worry about that later, but we'll need to have a talk when we get back.
Yeah, you're right. Grab the diamond, get back to the guild hall. I'll meet you guys there.
Morgan pockets it.
Once you guys get there, consider your mission finished.
But
Disappears.
I mean, this is what we came here for. I don't know what to tell you, my gamer.
Dragon is looking at you, Leif.
the kid.
What kid?
I've got a lead on that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm hoping you guys will fill me in later, as it looks like I don't have much time myself here. As you see his, just like, hand just falls off. And there's like armor pieces, and like one by one his shoulders falling off. On the other side, Matthias was panting, like giving Dragon a death. Well, Dragon and Matthias was like giving each other death glare, and then turns around and see you guys, and just like dashes over. Was like, "Are you guys okay?"
Who did he dash to? Because we're all kind of like a little apart.
Just dashes across, I guess, and you guys see little.
He hits
blitz.
the power slide on both knees and just fucking rockstar
He
slides.
cha-cha slides over to you.
And it is solid ice ground, so he's able to move pretty easily. As he gets to you, HuiYing. You okay there?
She jumps a little because her back was towards him. I'm not scaring Damien as well when she jumps.
Too tight, too tight.
Look, it's for mother's protection, okay? It's for his safety. Choke.
Alright. Matthias is like, sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Rain just goes straight to, because I imagine she's crouching. She just goes straight to feel, like, just grab onto his leg if she can.
Matthias is like?
Yes.
Your hand just phases right through as his form is like glitching ever so slightly again. Oh. I'm not actually here. I gave it to Damien, who is here for some reason. I guess I can talk about that later, but are you two okay?
She just looks at him just like kind of like more like just confused, if anything, of just what just happened, but also recovering from the panic of trying to make sure Damien was okay. How you doing that? She picks up like the orb. Did you know he'd do that?
Yeah, that's kind of a family heirloom. Gave it. Well, Damien kind of took it from me, but I knew he took it with me, or with him. Didn't know you could use it. I guess it does make sense. You're pretty good with spells.
Ah, yes, as the dedicated spellcaster. I would hope so.
Yeah, as the only spellcaster in the campaign.
Dedicated.
The thing has my blood in it, so it can summon me whenever you're in distress or anybody who wears
Inside?
it. I mean, yeah. It has
So
my...
can you feel this? And if she's going to put the orb in the snow.
Okay, I feel a little chilly, but nope, I don't really feel anything. This is my spiritual form in a sense.
What if I put it in the mouth? You can feel that too?
Not in front of the kid.
I'm sorry, that was my impulse thought.
But that's
Guess
just...
who's letting the intrusive thoughts win tonight?
She is going to say it out loud.
God. Matthias just looks at you, he's like, okay, maybe not in front of the kid. We can try that out some other time when you're by ourselves.
Oh, God.
But
Okay, then.
I guess you're...
Leif, I want you to know that Leif screams. If she heard that, she'll scream.
Sahirah would roll. Sahirah would just roll her eyes and just make a disgusted face.
Would you feel that if I put this in my notes?
She's so lucky.
Oh my god.
Somebody's just gonna give like a slow turn towards her.
Jesus
Don't you
Christ.
care? They aren't careful people.
All right. Is the
Hold on, can I say one thing? Okay, even though she can't she tries to slap him, but then realizes like he's not there, so she's gonna slap the orb. She's like, of course you think that, weirdo.
his form glitches again. I was like, okay, maybe don't do that. Okay,
Get around.
okay, my bad. Listen, you're okay, right? Everything's good. Damien good.
I think so.
No.
He says he can still see and hear,
Okay, that's good to know.
and he can count.
That's
He does ABC 1, 2, 3.
well. Just
Wait, what about you? Did you get hit?
Hmm?
The blast.
no, I was able to use some of my power. I can, it doesn't, and he's like flexing his arm a little bit, like, I guess this form can only do so much. Not really my real body. Also, why is that lunatic here? Points it all the way towards the dragon.
She thinks he's pointing at Morgan.
I know, right? He was forced to continue. Sorry.
And what's up with all that ice stuff? Is it? It looks weird.
I don't know. I just work here.
Okay, maybe not work anymore. I don't know.
That's what I'm
Quit your
saying.
job.
Well, we do need to get. I then do need paper so I can put my 2-week notice.
Yeah, that would work. Considering how I'm assuming you guys' mission's over by now, right?
We still have to find kid.
What kid? Is it ours again?
Sorry, I mean to
You
call.
adopted another one?
Just looks at you like,
Doesn't know.
he just looks at you like,
Boy, he's
is
turning into Amy.
there another one? I mean, I have the little.
I'm just gonna speak out.
Well,
He doesn't know.
oh my god, there is another one. Okay,
do not word
She's
like
pregnant.
that. Oh no, I'm pregnant again.
Jesus Christ.
She's pregnant.
Roll deception.
Like, can you? That's so funny. She's pregnant.
That would be such a great like direction to veer off in for this campaign.
Matthias just continues. I was like, well, I have the young one is still with me in the house. Considering that you guys found the prism, you guys are heading back to the guild hall, right?
We still have to find other kid, not our kid. A
Oh.
kid.
Okay, a kid. So you're not gonna. Because so far
What,
they
you want to adopt another one?
No, I'm just saying. So far they've been. They went from a kid to our kid. So just asking, like, is this gonna be another one of those?
I'm sorry, that connected me so far. They went from a kid to our kid.
Continues on. I was like, don't get me wrong, I love them, but it's just, you know, a lot going on to be taking care of kids at the moment.
Oh, we'll see later. We'll just play by ear.
Okay,
That's how you use
doesn't.
that. You use that correctly, right? I use that. Play by ear.
Yeah, you use it correctly, but it just doesn't help this situation. Okay. And you see his form like
Neighbor said
slowly.
anyway, they need parent.
Damien on the other side is like, oh, I'm sorry, another one?
Another one.
Did I hear that right?
You'll know.
As Matthias's form is glitching again. And his form starts to basically phase out slowly. Well, I think time is running out right now. check on Sahirah for me, would you? I don't think I can hold this for longer.
If he can feel through the orb, I don't know how, but she'll try to imitate like a hug through the orb? Question mark by like kind of, I don't know, squeezing their elbow, like the inner elbow.
You
I don't know how to do
see his entire time he had this anxiety in him, like you could feel the anxiety coming from him, but the moment you do that, he relaxes a bit, gives you a smile as his image fades away into a glitch.
The dimples. The dimples show.
Dimple face fades away.
Dimple face.
The dimples are the last thing to disappear.
No, it's the ass.
On the other side, Dragon's form is also shattering slowly. Like, okay, so looks like this is the last of what I can do. Alright. Looks around, like, what kid are you guys talking about?
Missing kid from town.
Well, if he's not related to the mission, I won't dilly-dally over it for too long. Just come back to the guild hall, I'll be waiting there.
That's great, I didn't ask. And Morgan's gonna walk towards the direction that he sensed the body.
Dragon raises an eyebrow, turns to you, Leif. Did he have a bad day?
We almost died, but you know, be nicer. And she's gonna regret it, but she's gonna like poke his forehead, kind of like in like she's gonna push him a little bit with her when she says be nicer.
What? What did I say?
Look,
As you see, like, part of his face is totally cracking around.
He pokes her in the forehead and another like a lip comes up.
one cheek falls off.
His jaw falls off.
Exactly one cheek. Which one we don't know.
His ass falls off again somehow.
It reconnects just for it to fall.
I know. No, she.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I
Go
was just
ahead, no,
saying, you notice that he's not exactly using his mouth to talk. Like, it opens and closes every now and then, but that's all it's doing. But the voice is as if it's coming from further inside his body. But he's still showing expression.
My god, he's a Muppet.
Looks like. Alright. What do you say?
She's just gonna tell him. She's gonna tell him. She's like, "Look, people need help, and Morgan's a good person. I think we're all good people, and we just want to help. And it's the barkeep's kid, and we're already up here, so we might as well, find him. Wouldn't you want to be found if you're lost?"
I'm not saying not to look for him. I'm just saying not to take too long.
Yeah, I think it's just the way you said it. People can interpret it differently.
Can I
Really?
move 70 over to you guys? Like, just
With great difficulty.
Yeah, you could say you're limped over there.
limp over there.
Alright, 1 second. Because his form is fading away fast, so you guys have anything to say to him?
Sahirah don't got nothing to say to that piece of shit.
Alright, as his form is breaking apart and looks at 70
She's just
limping.
gonna glare at him. If anything, he can just feel her glaring at him. She's just keeping her eyes focused on that asshole.
Okay.
Man, she's not having a good day. Just
Let me see.
Is anyone?
we're not having a good day, okay? I'm sorry this is about you, Morgan.
Fucking Wednesdays.
Alright,
Before he
Dragon.
leaves, he's just gonna say, "Oh, go ahead."
I was just saying, as Semity's limping in and just looks at you, Semity is like, okay, there's a lot to report, I'm assuming. You? Huh.
Yep.
Just looks at
I've
Semity.
had worst.
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that this is still bad. You might need repairs, buddy. How are you frozen and
know.
on fire at the same time? That's
Why does it remind me of Brooklyn Nine? Like, how's the pizza hot and cold?
You just asked a really damn good question.
because your arm is still searing, but your body is frozen. As his like form is slowly breaking out. Like, oh, I guess this is it. Did Leif anything else?
She's just gonna say, she's gonna give him like a peace sign and smile, and she's like, "See you later."
Yeah, see you later. He
See you
does
later,
an
alligator.
awkward peace sign too, but then breaks apart as his face.
Fingers fall off.
She
Now
tries
it's
Falls
so
off, looks like a middle
hard.
finger.
And now, now he just looks like he's flipping her off at this point.
Jesus. His hand just shatters as you see the liveliness in his figure goes away as he just looks as if he's made of sculpture, and then body just shatters away.
I want you to know that when he tries and he does like the awkward peace sign, Leif immediately brings her hands up to like one of her hands to cover up her mouth because she doesn't want to laugh at him because she's like, "What a dork." Strangely endearing.
All right.
Also, I just realized that you have the fucking zoomed in chat at the top of stream.
Yes.
My God, he's a Muppet.
Yeah, that happened last week.
Oh, bro, I was dying.
Oh yeah, leave orange.
Oh, right. You didn't get a chance to look at the stream.
Yeah, so that zoomed in is like when you guys make rolls, so it's more
Yeah.
visible. But was my unintended intention was that it also zooms in you guys whatever the fuck you were talking about.
Which is fantastic.
Yep, it's what the fuck.
I wish you had done one less point of damage to me.
Why 69?
I'm sitting at 68 health.
Just add one.
Heal-
Just
heal.
add one.
Oh
He
no,
heals
I'm a
for
purist.
You heal for one.
Okay, fine. Enter a 69 minus 1.
Someone
That
roll-
way you still have 69
roll-
in there.
Someone roll a medicine, heal him for 1. Bandage him.
God.
Give him like the SpongeBob bandage.
Do we still get to
Bad.
interact, or are we switching back to whatever we were previously doing?
Matthias and Dragon are gone. You guys
Well, I
are.
meant like the inner party, like inter-party.
It's up to you
Already's
guys.
already searching, so you guys can do whatever.
70 is a little tied up right now.
It's up to you guys
Well.
what you guys need to do. You guys are in the
70,
cavern.
77.
Dragon and Matthias figures are gone. You guys have obtained the prism. And whatever you guys do is up to you guys.
Okay, I have something.
What's that?
A gun.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly put out her gun. Go look at where Morgan is going. I'm just gonna take Damien's hand, and because Sahira's the closest to her, she'll catch up to Sahira.
So it's literally you can just walk over to her.
Yeah. But yeah. Afterwards, after she catches up, she looks down, like while talking, you could tell she feels like a little like apologetic, and she just says, "Sorry, I kind of ran to Damien first."
Sahira just kind of gives her a slight smile and goes, "No, listen, that's okay. That's your kin. I understand. You gotta protect your own. You're a mom after all. That's what moms do. Moms are tough."
When you say like she just like grips Damien's hand just a little bit tighter, a little uncomfortable for him. What? Anyway, yeah, she says, "But are you okay?"
I don't know. I'll be fine. I'm not hurt, but I'm just trying to still wrap my head around whatever the fuck just happened.
It's okay, we can yell at Dragon later, if it make you feel better.
Please, I don't think I can yell at that man any more than he's already gotten damage done to himself.
But I'm trying to remember. Did Sahirah like ever not ever, but did she take bath or take hit points
Take
like
damage?
did she get hit? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the
never
word.
did.
Okay.
And she's fine, but she's gonna look at HuiYing and then kind of rub the back of her head a little bit. She's like, when you had your little ability spark, I don't know what else to call it, but when I came over to hug you, you said something to me. What does Jeje mean?
Oh,
If I'm saying it right, I have no fucking idea.
JJ?
Yeah, Jeje.
Sorry, I forgot exactly what happened, but you just remember. You,
Forgot how to speak.
you remember me, but yeah.
You said you were sorry. And you called me that. I just wanted to know what it meant.
It means older sister.
Oh,
I can't remember exactly, but at the time, you look like her. I thought it was the ghost of her.
well, I'm a ghost, all right, just not of your sister.
You look similar. And she like, if she's gonna like uncomfortably like, not uncomfortably, awkwardly reach for Sahirah's hair. You've long black hair, pretty hair.
Not that pretty, it's just hair.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, thank you. Are you and Damien okay? I know that was kind of scary. Well, I mean, not scary for him, because look at him, he looks like a little gremlin anyway. He's fine, probably. Right?
I
Damien's
imagine
hand is,
Damien's trying so hard to get Wayne's hand on.
his hand is purple and he's just trying to like,
Oh, he's okay. Just kid being kid.
fine. Great.
Sorry that cracked.
Also, HuiYing, I gotta say, I like your hair. The liken's really nice.
Oh, I can't get the stupid thing to cut. I tried cutting it and it just grew again. The mushroom too.
Well, listen, it's still really nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We should probably go over and check on the others. But I really appreciate you checking up on me.
She'll just like not this entire time. By the way, like like Lane doesn't really make eye contact, so she's like looking for, but she'll just nod at that.
I mean, Sahirah understands, so she just kind of like very kind of just cautiously, because her leg still kind of hurts a little bit, she's just gonna walk over to where Leif is with HuiYing and Damien. Walk over.
I just imagine Sahirah limping as going trying to walk fast.
Yeah. It's pretty much it, yeah.
I just thought that my leg pretty short.
Oh shit, I forgot you were short.
I forgot you were short.
I forgot you were short.
Even though she's short, she still can keep up with us.
God.
Alright. Anybody else?
I do have another interaction, but I feel weird hogging the whole talking.
I'm just saying, if nobody else has anything to say, you can continue. Like, just a matter of who wants to go and who's interacting with who.
I have another thing to say, but I want other people to go first.
All right.
If they want to.
Anybody else?
Got
1 second. All right.
Hmm?
All right, I do adjust the volume.
Oh, you're fine.
What do you say?
Wait, what's up?
What? Huh? What? Sanity, what do you got?
Around. Shut up.
Sammy's gonna call out for HuiYing.
That's funny. I was about to go talk to you.
All right.
HuiYing, I require your assistance.
I need dispenser here. But yeah, she was already walking towards you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Standing there menacingly.
Practically.
I just imagine just like weird silences HuiYing trying to catch up. Where he is.
While they go over there, she's gonna go by Leif. Sahirah's gonna walk over to Leif.
Okay. Oh wait, are you guys going first or?
Oh no, you can go first.
Okay.
I was just saying what Sahirah was doing.
Weirdly enough, like, remember how HuiYing is a bit awkward around 70 earlier because or after the whole killing, almost
Attempted
killing her?
murder.
Yes, the term. But that was there before, and without hesitation, she just says, "Could you hold out your arm?"
I cannot.
Okay, I want to inspect it. God, what do I roll?
To inspect a robot arm. Roll me a investigation as you're looking in. As you're looking into it.
Wait. Give me a second. As she's like looking at it, because I imagine it's still hot, right? Like,
Yeah.
the smoke is still coming out. Okay, yeah, she's making sure to like not touch it, but she does put on the goggles, and you could tell like she's like adjusting it to basically zoom in on like any like little cracks that could be there. And while she's inspecting it, she like she asks, what was that you're using earlier?
Wait, can you repeat that again?
She asks, what were you using earlier? Is that ability?
That was an ability.
Never seen you use it.
I would assume you would had that dream too, didn't you?
I'm actually me as a player. I'm trying to remember. Did we actually share our dreams before as like or characters?
Most recent one?
Not the most
Not the
recent one, but
recent
just in
one,
general
but-
that we know we tend to have dreams like this.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Except for Leif, who didn't have their dream yet. Leif's a late bloomer.
Leif was sick dying on the toilet. Oh wait, I was in Mexico. Hold up.
Yeah, on a toilet in Mexico.
Toilet in Mexico. But yeah, well, yeah, she just responds with, "Oh, I do remember, but mine's always kind of weird because Matthias is there, so it does not feel like a dream."
Yes.
But yeah, I was also gonna ask, what do I get from that investigation? Because I got 16.
All right. 16. All right. You, as you're looking through, inspecting this, his arms, somebody's arms, you find traces of, well, there are scorch marks everywhere, and then there's like you see a slight tint of red in the internal parts of his like metallic arm. It looks like the output of his power exceeded what he is capable of maintaining his body. Basically, his body could not handle the amount of output that he just released, and that rendered his arms useless. Like pretty much, what's the word?
Immobile?
No, yeah,
Disabled.
his arms are immobile, but the reason for it was overload, pretty much. The output overloaded his system, and his arms are rendered disabled because they are
It's like working out really hard and then you can't lift your arms.
kind of, yeah,
lactic
it's
acid.
overheated. Like you see, immediate problem is the overheating. Like even though you're surrounded by cold and ice everywhere, literally everything here is made of ice. But his heating.
We all know when working out sets yourself on fire.
Yep.
Practically.
But is it like repairable? Is it like temporarily like repairable? Like not like complete back to what it was, but at least functionality.
Functionality right now seems impossible considering your
Impossible?
yeah, 'cause at the moment what you're getting out of this is that it's still hot to touch, so you can't even operate on it. So for you to even, and considering how much like you rolled pretty high, but considering how much information you got from that, you are not able to operate on it to like fix it right now, because it's really hot to touch or even get close to a certain degree.
Wait a
Even
minute.
what can I roll to know like how to cool it properly before she can work on it?
Throw him in the ice.
I was about to say that.
I mean, there's ice
Actually,
everywhere.
instead of just asking, can I just roleplay it?
Okay.
Trip his ass.
Okay. She'll tell the group that they're gonna just stay behind a little just to test something. That HuiYing's gonna, yeah. She'll tell them. But she'll then tell Stephanie, wait, could you cut to floor? Could you put your arm on snow?
Sonny will attempt to swing his arms to or not swing, but like lay his arms on the snow.
But you'll grab like a
cools down.
chunk and just put it on 70's arm. Wait, does
Well,
that hurt?
I don't feel pain.
immediately the area that 70 is touching is like sizzling, and then slowly his arms are like sinking in ever so slowly into the ice block.
I feel like we should use water instead.
I mean, it's the ice is turning into steam immediately.
Yeah, okay. While she's waiting for it to cool down, she'll just continue asking questions. Do you have any cooling system for your arm?
I do
or
not.
just in general? Okay, because what I see from here is when you use your ability, it causes the metal to heat up. But if you just have that with air, it's going to melt it more. That's why you have all this burn. You need... What I am suggesting is you probably should get tube in kind of like vein and fill it with water. That way it'll keep your metal cool.
I would take your suggestion. You're the expert.
Oh, I'm not the expert. I studied a couple of things before with classes. She's just a little bit like shy, like admitting that she studies stuff.
You have more knowledge of this than anyone here.
She looks, how do you call it? Like she looks down, kind of not like sad, just is abashed. Or, I don't know if that's the right word. Bashful, yeah, bashful. Well, I do have okay knowledge, but I would say my dad has more. He could probably help implement all of that.
That would be a good idea. Does he still think ill of me?
I'm trying to remember what was the last interaction HuiYing had with GUA.
I think it was when you were moving out to Matthias's house.
Oh, so not a good...
Well, it was... You guys made it, not a deal, but like convinced... what's her name? Your mother.
Griselda?
Mm-hmm.
Zelda. And Jiwa just went along with it, I guess, because he doesn't have a choice, I guess.
My daughter. My daughter's growing up. Yeah, she'll... Like, you can tell she's, like, thinking about it. But yeah, she says, well, I can't talk for him, but I know how he is. If you If you have something to pay him with, he'll take that. Not a very emotional man.
The hearts of man are filled with greed of money. So once we get paid, it'll change his mind.
If you want, after you pay him, I can take the money without him looking and give it back.
That is not up to me to decide.
She's just like, well,
Oh,
try.
All right. As you guys are planning to extort money out of
Rob her own
HuiYing,
dad.
on the other side, what are y'all up to, Leif or Morgan?
Morgan is heading in the direction where he sensed the body, quote unquote.
Oh yeah, you already left. Yeah, you headed towards that direction. Okay. So you, as you head towards that direction, let's see, pretty dark. Do you have a source of light?
He left his lit torch back at the entrance to the cave, but seeing as he has 9 more torches in his possession, he's going to light another torch.
Alright, you spend some time to light up a torch. You move in. You see a quite an unsettling scene as you see bodies, just bones and such, frozen, just scattered in this corner over here. And on the other side of this little space, you see a few intact bodies, and then you see one person breathing heavily.
As soon as he catches that with his eye, he immediately rushes over. And I don't know, do I have to roll medicine to see how this person's doing, or can I tell who this person is by the description the barkeep gave us?
Okay. It fit the description that barkeep gave you. It fits, although he looks a little different because it's been, I believe it was like a year. How this person has been able to survive this long is a mystery, but he fits the description. You see this young human man in his late teens, I believe. He's just breathing. And you see
Does he look injured at all?
From first sight, you see his lower half is completely frozen. And he's just laying there with his eyes closed, but breathing heavily. Seems to be alive, if that's what you can get. But if you can roll medicine to get more.
Because I'm so good at this. That one.
He's napping, I
I'm
guess.
still hurt.
Yeah, the panging headache is still kind of there, but yeah. And yeah, the guy looks like he's intact at least, I guess.
Morgan's going to look back towards the direction he came from, and he's going to call out for assistance. I'm gonna need some help over here.
As you, Sahirah and Leif, Sahirah, I believe you were making your way towards Leif. You guys
yeah,
hear.
and then hearing that, she's gonna go over there with Leif. If Leif's gonna go over there.
Yeah, Leaf hears it and her ears flick and she's already like, she looks at Sahirah, gives a nod. Like, she's like, we doing this? We doing this?
We doing this. Like, she just gives her a nod back and they would just go over there. What's wrong?
You found the kid.
Oh my god. Is he alright?
I don't know. I can't focus.
Give him here then.
I ain't fucking moving him. Bitch is frozen.
You guys see a body of the kid that was described. He's laying on a pile of other frozen bodies. His like lower half seems to be, you can assume, is frozen because it's covered in complete white. Then his upper body still seems to be somewhat warm as his eyes are still closed, but he's breathing heavily. What do y'all do?
Well, we're gonna have to be careful because this could end poorly if we make a mistake.
Leif, do you think your spear could actually help melt the ice around him?
Maybe?
I got a torch.
Damn, the one person who can cast the crate bonfire.
I have. Oh, guess who has several scrolls of bonfire?
Oh, perfect. Use it.
I have magic rocks. I don't know what they do.
Yes, cook them.
All right. Y'all use bonfire to thaw him out.
Morgan will not too close to the body because I know what happens to ice when you fucking throw a massive amount of heat right next to it.
All right.
But at a decent safe distance, he's going to use up one of the spells of bonfire.
All right. Let's see. All right. As you lit the fire, you guys spend some time. The bodies, pretty much entire area around that bonfire is slowly melting away to a certain extent, but the kid's body is mostly like you can see slowly thawing out as long as you guys are careful. But it takes a while.
I assume this will give everyone else time to like catch up.
Yeah. If you guys have anything while the body's thawing, and the rest of y'all, Samity and HuiYing, you guys can catch up as you guys also heard earlier Morgan yell out for help with the body.
Can I add something?
I would assume 70 would go towards that too.
I had some gunpowder to the bonfire.
Can I add something before we head over?
Yeah.
It's just a tiny flavor thing. While 70 was waiting for his arms to cool off, HuiYing brought up her notebook and showed him the whole, like she does like a sketch of, the boiler system with the water tubes coming in, explaining to him the cooling, like how water cools like the steam, and she's like, and then it turns into superheated vapor, and then the vapor is used to go power the other plant. And she's like just hitting him with full info down of how power plants work.
Somebody's just nodding at this, knowing nothing. He doesn't even know what half the stuff you're talking about is.
Queen just gives a whole like chemical processing class right there to 70.
But yeah, I just wanted to flavor it.
All right, you guys head over to where Morgan and the others are.
Yeah.
All right. You guys see the scene where the bonfire has been lit and you see a body being thawed out, or slowly being thawed out.
Like dead?
No, it's, as I said before, it's a body. His lower half is frozen. He's still breathing heavily.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I kept thinking the entire body is frozen.
His lower half is frozen, but his eyes are closed, and he's heavily breathing, but his lower half is thawing out ever so slightly because of the bonfire.
Okay.
That's what you all see.
Okay. I have a question. Can I use my thieves tool to break into the ice, like crack it so it cracks faster? Not thieves tool, sorry, tinker's tools.
What ice?
You said that the lower body was frozen.
Okay.
This is a good way to shatter the legs, by the way.
His
I don't know
body
that.
is frozen. Ice is not encapsulating it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't see when I visualize it. I thought like, I don't know, like he was like the entire like bottom was like
frozen out like outwards, if that
No,
makes sense. Like
that's
he's like he got stuck into something,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
yeah, that's not when someone says something is frozen, that thing is entirely frozen, like putting a chicken breast in the freezer. It doesn't encapsulate itself in ice.
Okay, I thought like
it
he
is
was like
frozen.
stuck in a rock like of ice. That's what I thought.
This
when it
guy's
was. Okay.
fucking Luke Skywalker frozen into the ceiling in the Wampa Cave.
Mhm.
I envisioned wrong.
Alright,
Cut open the tauntaun.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
alright, let me see. Alright, but yeah, his legs, you see, like lower half is like, as you guys are waiting for the body to thaw out, moving his body in different directions to carefully like remedy him.
Turning him over like a rotisserie chicken.
Tied him to a stick and have been slowly turning it.
Is somebody being melted by the fire now?
What?
Like since somebody's right by the bonfire.
Oh, because he has like freezing points or
the
whatever.
freeze point.
Like frozen. Yeah.
Let me double check bonfire real quick. I don't know how effective it is against flame.
You want me to cast it so you can see what it looks like?
I can just pull it up here.
Here. Well, I already did it. But other people could see it.
Create a bonfire on the ground. You can see within range until the spell ends. Bonfire fills a 5-foot cube because that's pretty big. A creature caught must take it also damages and ignites flammable objects in the area and being one or carried. Okay, it is a source of fire. So you can, anybody who had freeze points that is within the vicinity of the bonfire can get rid of all the freeze points.
I think that was
Nice.
just 70.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's just me.
Because I managed to shake it off the last time I had to roll.
And Sahirah had that potion that he gave her.
All right.
So keeping those freeze points on because I know I'm gonna have to go outside.
I'll just roll better.
Morgan.
Yeah?
As you guys are like pretty much finishing up here in this cave, with the body and everything, roll me a history check, I guess. Eesh.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck it, I'll be nice.
Oh, you're having a bad day.
You remember Dragon gave you a teleportation beetle to use for the party if an emergency arose.
I don't know if I necessarily needed to roll a history for that.
It's
Do I have the
just-
ability to determine where I can go with that beetle?
It's a teleportation beetle. I believe it was towards his office.
Yeah, like I don't think I want to take this kid away from his fucking hometown.
But yeah, that's just I'm putting it out there. I don't know. I made you roll because I was just concerned that you guys forgot about it or something. I just wanted to.
Oh no, I've been keeping
Okay.
that in my back pocket.
Okay, and just keeping track of things. All right. But yeah, what do you all do as you guys have the bodies slowly thawed out? The kid is still kind of breathing heavily, but what y'all got?
Conscious? Conscious? Like, is he conscious? Like,
He's unconscious.
oh, okay.
Should probably take like a rest or something after everything that happened in the last hour.
Like
Can
what, a
I-
short or long rest?
Probably a short because we just got out of a long rest.
I was
Can
just
I-
thinking that.
Can I see if the kid has like hypothermia or something?
You can roll.
Or is he? Did they already roll like everyone?
Kid
else?
has hypertension
You can roll
Same.
medicine because
because I got a nat 1. in
I don't know
medicine.
shit. I think he's dying.
Breathing heavy. Well, seems like it's sleeping, I guess. All right. So you guys take a short rest.
Yeah.
All right. You guys set up camp here.
What's Damien's response? Or what is the response to seeing the kid?
You just look at it like, so that kid gets to be here.
So he gets to be here, almost dying, but I.
We came to look for this kid because he's not supposed to be here.
Actually, going to see. This is what's going to happen to you next time you go and leave.
Oh, I'm smarter than.
Next time you disobey me.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Let me disobey me and throw you in the pits of hell.
She's like saying all that while like still like, you know, just like basically patting him to make sure that like he's okay. Like he's patting Damien, it's like, and then I'm going to throw you to this mountain, and it combs his hair, and then you're going to freeze. Kidding.
Jesus. All right. You guys have anything during the short rest?
I'm gonna roll a couple of hit dice.
All right. Get your hit dice out. Heal up if you guys need to.
Big 5.
If you guys don't know how hit marks work or hit dice work, let me know.
I think they went over it.
I
So
might
that
be
means I
stupid.
get 11
Okay.
points,
Oh.
yes?
So
Yes.
on your
Yes.
character sheet, there's a thing
Oh.
that says hit dice.
That's unfortunate.
It's right underneath your temporary hit points, where it says like
I see
underneath your
it.
health. Yeah, so it should be
I already did mine.
okay. It should be the same number as your level, and then each class is a different hit dice number. So,
All right, I'm back to full.
I believe you. Yeah, you get hit dice back every long rest. But you're
You get half of the spent hit dice back when you long rest.
well, I'll do all of them because honestly, it's
It doesn't fucking matter.
too much to keep track of, and in the end, it doesn't matter. So yeah, just when you take a long rest, just replenish them. Let's see.
Does this mean like my arms are like sort of like moving, but not fully?
Nope.
You can also
Yeah,
do more
yours-
than once.
Your arms.
Yeah, you
are-
can roll as many as you have.
So, like, since we're level 7, you can do it 7 times if you want.
Oh, okay.
I mean, once you reach full health, you kind of don't need it, but you can keep rolling it if you want.
Why?
How?
Also,
Oh
when
my
you
God.
roll, don't forget to increase your health by that number.
Yes.
I am. Also, I got 69, so I'm debating on whether or not to increase it or not.
Nice. Nice.
God.
All right. As you guys sit there, rest. Samity, your arms are still not moving or functioning in any way. It's actually kind of hard to move them around, considering. I mean, the heat has subsided a little bit, but the metal has expanded to a point where it's just. I mean, they're still not functional.
That is the most thematically appropriate Nat 1 combo that I have seen in a long time.
Jesus Christ. All right. Does anybody have anything during their short rest? Anything else other than healing up?
I just have something a bit funny, but that's okay. If
Okay.
other people want to do some serious stuff first.
Any stories or anything just pop up or heading out?
Morgan's focusing on the kid.
talk earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he was like nodding to everything. He's like, okay.
Yes.
She's gonna go up to him and then just resume where she was talking about earlier. So anyway, in Buddhist system, there's a fire sign and there's a water sign, and then she's gonna continue going on about the whole how a boiler works.
You guys just hear Wayne give somebody a whole lecture.
Meanwhile, in somebody's mind, he's trying to get through this, and all you can hear is.
God damn it.
That's me. That's me in like my engineering classes when they're actually talking about it.
As you guys are resting, patching up, warming yourselves up, we're gonna take a small break here. Go get your bio breaks overed, and
Oh, thank God.
You guys want to know how a boiler system works?
Step one. You gotta know how to become a fossil. Step one. Die.
Finally.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
yeah, go get your breaks and go get your bio break done and over with.
There is a difference between a power boiler and a recovery boiler. I only have to say this because a recovery boiler is hot enough to melt a skull.
Damn.
Yo.
Pretty fucking cool,
Like,
actually.
I went inside one. See, I had fun during my internship learning it. It's just the actual work experience was terrible. The concept of it, though, is pretty cool, though. Oh, God. I'm trying to see if I can remember how it works. Hold on, I'm gonna go get food, though, really quick, though.
Go for it.
I also need to shut the blinds. I'll be right back.
All right.
How's everyone doing in chat? Wait, does Ronan call his chat customers?
I don't think so. He just says, "Hey, chat." I don't think he kind of says anything.
Oh, so he doesn't have like a word for his chat.
No, not really.
Oh.
The customer sounds kind of cool, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true. You're in the cafe.
Oh, yeah. And every time you give him bits or anything, you're kind of just paying him for something.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Meanwhile,
to tip your
me-
waitress.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Meanwhile, with me with my gems, yeah, you're all locked in a chest.
Yeah, at least that's safer than getting food poisoning.
But how could we be in a chest and on stream?
Oh, shit.
I sometimes take you out of the chest, you know.
No, he leaves it open a crack so we can see what's going on.
Actually, perfect representation. NASA actually made these.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, should I put in D&D chat or the cafe?
Do whatever you think.
Whatever
I'll put in
feels
cafe.
most your vibe.
Yeah.
I'll put in a cafe so everybody knows and looks at the amazing art they did.
Yeah, it's really good art. I said did such good work with those.
Look at all of them. They're all the gems.
Spicy gems.
Perfect.
Spicy gems.
Spicy.
Wait. Then Ronan's like chat is like customers and he gets reviews.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what his channel should be called? It's just reviews.
Yelpers.
This is some gold here, okay?
Wait for these like 2-star reviews that we're gonna get.
God, I mean, Boy, it comes to shove, it's not my problem, it's his.
Although it does say coffee beans.
Well, yeah. Oh god, is that ground up his chat? Jesus.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi.
I'm out of breath.
You're fine.
I got scared because I was opening Quinn's door as he was opening it. So
You guys went crossways.
And the thing is, it took me until after I saw his face for me to scream because I didn't process it until I saw his face.
We were like who are you?
Who are you people? Remember the game we were playing?
Yeah.
What Sahirah's reaction would be?
I can remember.
Or was it your reaction or Sahirah's
my
reaction?
reaction? My reaction.
Oh, I see your reaction.
Who are you people?
After people leave the party and there's still more people.
You people.
Who are you people?
Said you could stay here.
I remember like I was super energetic because downstairs I had ordered bao for me and Quinn, but apparently he doesn't like it, so I got really happy because he only ate one of his 4. So now I have full food.
Yeah, you got more bao.
Yes.
Bao is so good.
Yes, I have the pork barbecue.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, but yeah, I was energetic because I was talking about engineering.
Yeah, I could hear it in your voice. Like, yeah, you want to hear, like, you want to talk about this.
You did.
It's funny because like okay, so like it does give me anxiety like classes do, but like I like it because sometimes I just feel my heart racing as I'm in class and they're talking about processes. I had so much fun in my internship, like walking around, like seeing like all these like because it was during the shutdown, the turnaround, or I think they call it outage. Basically, we need to shut down the equipment for maintenance, and I got to climb inside the evaporator sets. They're best way I can explain their heat exchangers, like in a series.
Ooh.
So they transfer heat from the steam to this thing called black liquor. It's like basically like mud to heat it up. But I got to climb inside of it. It's like super dirty, like nasty.
Oof.
Completely like black sludge.
Ew. That sounds gross.
It smells terrible, but I love the smell. I don't know why. It's like gasoline. Like it doesn't smell like gasoline, but it's like one of those things where it's so strong
It's
that like you either like it or you don't.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Orange. That is the whole mood, though.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, you either like that or you were like, oh god, get it away from me.
All the old guys are really like, so surprised. Like, you like the smell? I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
And what about it? Did you hear that this guy's favorite restaurant is closing and only opening certain amounts of the week?
God. I still want to draw the AU for Matthias and HuiYing, where HuiYing is the engineer and Matthias is an operator.
Be really cute to
I'm
see. Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome.
So we're
Would
back.
you like to hear something about the Grimace shake?
Oh god.
The fuck?
Apparently it's 100 grams of sugar in that,
I'm not surprised.
That's weak sauce.
and it's banned in Canada.
Well, it can't really amount to McDonald's Sprite.
I'm
so.
sorry about that. About that.
Well, because of all the fucking dumbass memes.
Yeah, probably.
Someone's trying to get it for the meme and they couldn't because it was banned.
Rip.
Honestly, it was kind of funny. I saw like one or two that were actually funny, but then some of them are just, the fuck is happening?
Did you see the one that got
dark.
chained and like was above some water
No.
after drinking that? It looked really gruesome.
Lord, the two that I like were like a bunch of friends drinking it, and then next thing you know, like they're showing one by one how they ended up in the parking.
That one. Yeah.
It was, I don't know, that was like funny because they were not forcing it. They were actually went all out because they're like all half naked, covered in sludge, and just in different poses in different areas for some fucking reason.
One of them, just one of them that was perched on top of Ronald McDonald, like laying there in his lap.
One was like getting dragged into the bushes.
That was actually kind of funny.
So, like that video, I like that one, and the other one was kind of funny because this girl was, I don't know, with a boyfriend, brother, I don't know, but this dude, it was like, oh, I'm gonna try this grimace shake, and then drinks it, and then lights go out, and the dude is like Outlast style running around the dark area. I was like, where are you? And in the background, you see this figure on the ceiling crawling around, like creeping.
Oh my fucking god.
And then on his forehead, like something purple falls down. It's funny.
Jesus Christ.
So, Hook, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Alright, is everybody done?
Yeah, I'm back.
Everyone here?
Everyone here, silence.
I mean, I've been here.
Def
So.
check.
Eh.
Mehmet check.
No.
There.
Orange check.
What's up?
Hook check.
Hi.
Icy check.
God damn it.
Look,
Take a
sounds
shot.
weird.
There you go. Alright.
Our hook's broken.
Alright.
Whoops.
Getting back into it. As you guys' rest concludes, the body of the kid still breathing heavily, but it is thawed out. Looks better than before, at least. There you see some battle damage on him. You can see scars where you guys can assume is like he was dragged into this area by those creatures. And the more time you spend in this small area, you guys realize that this is like a feeding area for the creatures. And how long does a bonfire last? I forget.
Well, what?
How long does the bonfire last?
It
it lasts
says
for a
concentration 1 minute, but if it's a cantrip, you can just continuously cast it.
Oh, I guess yeah.
It lasts until an invader shows up.
Okay.
Jesus
Well,
Christ, Hook.
God.
Yeah, I guess that way you can keep lighting it up. All right. Okay, you guys are up and ready as your rest concludes. You guys patch up, heal up. What do y'all do?
Morgan is going to take off his coat and wrap the kid in it with as many spare cloths as he can possibly find, so that he's both bundled up and protected.
All right. Let's deal.
Sahirah's just gonna take another.
HuiYing's casting bonfire.
Sahirah's just gonna wrap one of her tails around her.
All right. And HuiYing's casting bonfire again?
No, that was just a visual of her casting the bonfire.
Oh. All right.
How big is a kid? Like, does it? Like, is somebody gonna pick up the kid? Actually, no. Can
Morgan
I have
is
Wayne try
going to pick up the kid. He's already carrying the kid.
Okay.
He's gonna pick up the kid.
No, me. I
Captain
pick up
No
kids.
Arms picks up the child.
Alright.
We're just 70 trying to throw his arms at it.
Good lord.
Like, I got this. Just flailing his arms like flapjack. Alright. So, let's see. Alright. So, you guys head out then?
I guess so.
So I'm just gonna, I guess, be point. Just try to clear up the snow, even though he can't.
I have a
He's
visual.
not immune to it.
I have a visual of him clearing up the snow.
Alright. Given
God damn it.
that you guys, what is it?
What?
Fuck's sake. Given that you guys already know the way back, as you guys climbed up, you guys are able to walk in a faster pace. You guys are familiar with the area. Let's see. Who does not have the potion active or any sort of I think it's Morgan and Semity, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
As you guys are going through this cold, freezing environment, on both the altar roll
Wait, question.
Constitution, yes.
Can I have the bonfire? Kind of like, can I carry it? Like, however much something.
It
That's
does
not
not
how that spell
specify.
I wish.
Okay, I was just wondering. I had to try.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking
they're-
HuiYing, just double fist holding a fucking bonfire above her head.
So, yeah, bonfire is a very coordinated spell. So it only fixates on one area. It doesn't travel, but it does ignite other things. So it travels in that sense.
It ignites Morgan's coat.
We specified. Also, there is a spell that you cast and it follows you around. I forget what it was called though.
Yes, this one.
No, follows you around.
This
That
is-
follows other ones.
Straight into Morgan's back.
I'm giving you one. This is for your good.
Shit, there he goes.
What's with these low rolls?
Jesus Christ. But yeah, unless you guys have anything else to prevent the cold, you guys can roll a con save.
That's a
Constitution
25.
save.
Leif only has the spear and the jackets, or whatever, the warm clothing.
Yeah, the clothes
so
that were enchanted.
HuiYing and Leif are okay because the enchanted clothing. Sahirah has the potion active.
And she has her tail wrapped around her like a scarf.
Well, it only does so much because this area is
Well, I'm
cold
just saying.
okay.
I'm glad.
Gotta keep her neck warm, Ronan.
How many tests do you need to? Okay.
You want to repeat that?
The oh yeah, 70. You got rid of all your freeze points.
How many
Okay.
freeze points do I have now?
They all come
You're-
back.
As you
I
were
have a spell.
already having a hard time moving your arms, or at all for that matter, your body slows down again as you are afflicted with cold again. Add 2 freeze points to your table. What is that?
I mean, it's no big surprise.
Never mind. I wasn't reading. I just saw continual.
A flame equivalent to brush torch.
I wasn't reading. Don't read it. Shush.
No, you will be shamed for what you did.
No.
You will be shamed.
You clicked on it without even reading.
You know
Oh
it's
my
good.
No,
god.
God,
wait, I
it's
have
like,
a-
no, you will suffer the consequences.
Wait, I have another one.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
What the fucking heat metal? Goddamn.
God.
Were you
know,
aiming that at?
the one made of fucking metal? Jesus Christ. Okay. She's not actually aiming at anybody. It's just a floof. Alright. Semi, your body's feeling the cold again as well. You don't feel the cold as your body's like you hear cranking sounds as the metal contracts. Though your arms are still overheated, your rest of your body is contracting as you take. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? There you are. Oh, you're
Is
lucky.
there a way to spread the heat to the body?
Well, for
Yeah,
now
I
you
thought
take
that,
1
yeah.
point of cold damage and add 2 points of freeze points to 2 freeze points to your list.
So wait, it's 2 additional freeze points?
No, the 2 that I just previously said. And
Oh no, my 69 turned to a 68.
yes, that was the plan this entire time.
Goddamn it.
As for you expending your heat, that is your overloaded arms, not really, because I should have put this. The cold is reaching your entire body. You cannot wrap your entire body with your arms unless you're like cocooning, but even then your back is exposed, you know?
No, not cover the body, like try to redirect the heat.
That would require a completely different set
Wait,
of equipment.
Can we have
Damn it.
70 roll into a ball, and since we're going downhill,
Just turn into a ball and just kick him down the
Sonic the
fucking road.
Hedgehog.
Wait, can I drag my arms and
You know
just
the
slide with like
Metroid
ice?
Samus morph ball?
Yes.
The morph ball, yes.
It's just that.
Just turn into Samus, yeah. Alright. You guys see 70's like whose metal was doing just fine slowly turned, like you start seeing the icicles start to form again and the cold starts to afflict him again.
Let's get the fuck off this mountain.
Okay, as you guys are going down, let me see. Alright. A little time passes by, you guys go past the area that you guys were earlier at, the pathway that leads to the lab. Then going further down, you spend about 10-20 more minutes. You guys keep walking. Morgan and 70, you guys roll one last constitution save.
Constitution.
Lady Luck be on my side today. Oh,
That's about right.
Okay. 70, you're still feeling the same. Morgan. The cold's getting to you finally.
I mean, it
As-
makes sense. He's not wearing his coat anymore.
Yeah, as the wounds that you got from... Did you get wounds from the creatures? I forget.
I took 5 points of damage that have since been healed, so...
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then. Oh yeah, it was Leif who
The
took the brunt of the
scars.
damage. I keep forgetting.
Leif got the brunt end of that. Damn.
How the fuck did you forget? Basically turned
Wow,
Leif
does a
into
25
punching
hit?
bag.
Yep, pretty much.
Leaf does a
isn't
25
about
hit
Leaf.
Belmont.
Listen, it's
Come on,
in
wait.
orange. It's in your name. Orange Lock 725.
There it is.
Does
There it
Morgan-
is.
Is Leaf?
Excuse me, this is Leaf's canon event.
This is your canon event.
on. Does
God damn
Morgan
it.
is Leaf?
Oh my god, that one.
Please,
Oh my god.
Keep
so-
moving.
So Sahirah's gonna walk a little bit more close to him and then wrap a tail around his neck softly, and then she just holds out the potion to him and she's like,
She starts pulling.
here.
As you're doing that, like before that, Morgan, you take 2 points of cold damage and you can add 2 freeze points to your sheet.
2 freeze points? Hot damn.
God damn.
You mean cold? Damn.
Yeah, cool. Cold damn.
Cold damn.
Call
I'm
damn!
gonna put it in my temp hit point slot because I know I don't have any of those at the moment.
So,
And what potion? You already took the potion. We didn't have any more.
Fuck, you're right. Well, whatever.
can't McClamor.
Fuck you too then.
She just hands him an empty bottle. It's just like, here, drink
No,
that.
you know what? No, fuck you then.
Here,
No,
drink
shit.
air.
Get nothing.
I have potion, and it clearly says poison.
It's acid. Alright.
Wait, don't you like alcohol?
Big
Could you
titty
just drink it?
potion.
Oh my god.
She hands Morgan the Bazonga's potion.
Didn't who got the random potion? I forget.
Morgan did.
Morgan has that.
Oh shit.
I thought she got it because she asked for the booby.
No,
The
you
booby
Morgan has
potion.
the mystery potion.
Mr. Potion.
No, I have one too. I have one too. I have a mystery potion as well.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
he is
It's in
not
my inventory.
going to see what it does currently.
That'll be fun. Alright. As you guys are going down, you guys finally get to where you guys parked your carriage, the little space. The horses are just staying there, sleeping, covered up. What do y'all do?
Buttercup, biscuit, wake the fuck up.
Sahira's just gonna remove her tail from Morgan and then go over to the carriage and then pull a blanket out from the seat and just wrap it around him.
Morgan's gonna lay the kid down in the carriage.
Megan's gonna go straight to the
Are
front.
there steps for said carriage?
Nah.
Kinda. What does 70 do?
Try to get on with his big feet.
God.
He's doing he's like waddling inside, trying to reach.
He just flails one leg.
Lilling is all kind of waddling away into the
Flails the
carriage.
other leg in.
Oh my god.
And I guess lays on the floor of said car, not really taking a seat.
Just lay tombstone style, just lay on the floor of the carriage.
Yeah.
Where I am now.
Lord.
No, wait. Let me make it weird. Don't worry. You can step on me.
Leif's gonna just stare at him and just step around him and just be like, no, no.
HuiYing gets out from the front, goes, steps on it, and then goes back.
Jesus.
Sahira's just gonna shake her head and just go sit in the front.
Alright, HuiYing and Sahirah in the front.
This is not gonna go well.
Okay, I think I remember what Morgan told me.
Morgan, what do you want to do?
That's your fault. You cared about the kid. You cared about the kids.
Oh god, fuck me then, right?
I know. No, I'm kidding.
It's your fault for caring for an individual.
You care too much.
Morgan is
Fucking
against
gives
his
us
better
up.
judgment going to prioritize keeping the child alive.
See? Priorities. He's fine.
Okay. Cool. So, y'all sure?
No, not really. I think Sahira's just gonna go sit in the back and Morgan go sit in the
Morgan,
front. She'll
of
take
course
care of
not.
the kid.
Morgan's he's gonna place the kid in the cart, look at Leif as like, would you mind ever so terribly keeping this child alive until we make it back to town?
She gives him a thumbs up. She's like, on it.
Morgan's gonna go and climb
Hold on,
into the
hold on. Wait.
shotgun seat.
HuiYing tells Damien, go sit down there before he comes.
Jesus Christ.
Morgan throws the kid into the back of the carriage.
Wow.
Is there a middle seat?
Wait, was that Damien? Did Damien sound like a cat when you throw a cat?
Damien kind of is a cat.
Boy just picks up Damien like a cat and just yeets him in the back. Like Damien's go, wow.
Hold on.
I
have a visual.
don't know why my brain immediately went to Damien being like, God damn!
Okay. Alright. As you guys settle down in the
Wait,
carriage.
Does Morgan really go into the passenger seat?
Yes.
HuiYing will literally be like, wait, you trust me?
No.
Oh. It picks up the reins anyway.
Honesty
do
is
again?
important.
So, roll survival.
Wait, before I do that, can I ask him how to do it again? Because if I ask, can I get advantage?
Oh, I'm not taking the help action here.
Um,
We're gonna see if you remember.
Wow.
so here's the thing. If you're proficient in vehicles, you don't have to roll. But if you're not proficient in vehicle,
Alright.
then you have to roll. So roll me a survival to operate this vehicle.
Wait, look into the window and she tells everyone, okay, everyone make sure they have seatbelts.
An invention that does not exist at this point.
It's an invention that have not existed until the last
And me as a
century.
person who doesn't remember, I'm gonna have to wing this. I'm just gonna pick up their reins
Oh my god.
and do the yeah as hard as she can.
Oh my god.
As a hearty, yeah, roll survival. Jesus.
Oh thank God!
Wow.
I forgot I didn't press the
Damn.
page, man.
Hold on. Let me see. Why is the dice not rolling? It's weird.
Mm.
All right. Impressively, HuiYing does not crash. And actually follows all of Morgan's lessons that he gave when coming to this area. And does it.
Great, so do I have proficiency now?
Sure, yeah, that's all it takes is
No,
one
that
good
is
roll.
not how that
Yeah.
fucking works.
If anyone could learn that, looks sick. And yeah, you guys are all sorts of skepticism would be subsided because the way she drove was like she didn't crash, y'all. She didn't crash.
Oh,
Wait, I imagine because Dave's in the front, right? He's just holding on to anything.
All right. See. So, y'all make it out of Blizzard Reside successfully. And as you guys leave, the warmth hits all of you guys as you guys leave this mountainous area to a pretty warm temperature, or climate for that matter. It's almost immediate. As those who have freeze points on them let's see.
Take 800 damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here. You guys take 20 points of cold damage as immediately leaving Blizzard Reside, 2 icicles just jet out of you guys' body and protrude outward, like Morgan, from yours, like your shoulder and your neck, just a shard of ice just protrude outwards.
What the?
All of
He
us?
took me down to exactly
Christ.
69 health.
wow.
And
Oh, now I'm finally half health.
Samity, yours both two shards of ice just protrude outward from your chest. All of you guys witnessed this. As you guys take, 15 points of cold damage. With additional...
All of it?
No, just the two.
Oh, okay. Because you said you all, so I'm just like, okay.
You
the
said
two.
20, so I
Yeah.
took 20.
Oh, I said 20? Okay.
Yes.
You said 20.
20 cold and additional... And 10. Additional 13 points of piercing. As it's ripping from the inside from you guys.
All right. Could you not do that? I'm driving. Fuck you.
Damn.
You're really distracting me?
This happens the moment you guys are outside the vicinity of Blizzard Reside and basically away from the cold and entering the warm climate. And you guys see this happen in front of, like, the party also sees this happen.
Or is the icicle just like sticking out of his shoulder, just like he was stabbed?
It's originated from your body.
Yeah, like it's stabbed outward.
Yeah, it's stabbed outwards, yes. And now it's like, since it's in a high warm climate, it's ever so slightly melting.
Morgan's just gonna reach up with one hand and snap it off and throw it away.
All right.
Should I stop?
Oh,
Semi's gonna look down and were you saying something? Sorry.
Regarding what HuiYing just said, Morgan just says, "No, we've got business."
She'll shrug. Okay.
Semi's gonna look down and say, like, that's new.
Oh shit, that wasn't there before.
Also, can I just point out this is the lowest health somebody ever gotten?
Oof.
Yeah, well, if only our fucking healers weren't up front dealing with other shit.
I have no idea. You're talking about HuiYing sitting here full spell slot.
Fuck kidding, you have not used one slot.
No.
Let me look. Can Morgan reach 70 from the front seat?
Wait, because I
He's
thought,
back there.
yeah. I mean, hold up. I thought 70 needed very specific healing because she has Gift of the Metallic Dragon. She can do healing. I can do draconic healing.
Healing spells and potions work on Warforged.
Yeah. Constructs
We
is
didn't-
different. Yeah, I don't know what I have to go back and look at the session that what we landed on, but I'm
It
just
was
gonna
mending.
yeah, but that's only for constructs like NPC wise. As far as players go, they get healing from, because then I'll have to then if you only apply like the mending rule on player and constructs, then that will be a different set of like rules for them. So normal healing would work on Warforges, player Warforges, for that matter.
Also, mending is a cantrip.
And takes a minute.
Still a cantrip, though.
So, all right. You could, I guess, turn around and fix up somebody if you want to heal them, or if Leif wants to use it.
Yeah, sure. She's gonna be like, wait, I could do something. Hold up. Do you want me to click on the thingy?
Yes, please.
For a technical term there, the thingy.
There you go.
Metallic Dragon. All right. Okay, so you can cast what do we call it? Where's the spell name? I forget. Cure Wounds. There you go. Okay, so do you have Cure Wounds in your character sheet?
Alright, hold on, let me see.
Should be
Would it be in-
there, because I do remember putting it there.
Bells? What would it be?
You can just add it quickly by going to the search bar, the compendium,
Yeah.
and then looking up Cure Wounds, and then just dragging it to your.
If only we had a caster that had cure wounds.
She's driving, and Morgan said to keep going.
Wait, where would I find it
the
in?
compendium is that eye thing in the middle of your chat log, like all the way to the top right. You see the eye in a circle?
Yes.
Click on that.
Then cure.
And then the search bar, type cure wounds.
And then just drag it over.
And then pull your character sheet up and just drag and drop in your spells. And it'll automatically put it in there.
Spells. Hold up. Let me just open spells.
Fuck you mean this is my fault if 70 dies? What do you
It's your
mean?
fault.
Hold up.
He said to keep driving, so I drive.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Is it
Did
showing
you
up?
do the thing? Okay, it did the thing. Okay, it's because it lagged for like a hot second and I got scared.
Yeah, it's fine. Roll 20 is not
Blaming.
perfect. Alright.
Okay, so then I click it.
Yeah, now you can click the spell and it'll automatically roll whatever it heals.
Oh, cast at level 1, right? Because it's saying cast at what level?
Yeah, it should be level 1. There you go.
I did the thing.
How do you want to flavor it?
Oh, I get to flavor it.
If you want to.
Thinking. Because I could do this whole, like, you just kind of. This is going to be the first time that Leif uses, like, an actual spell. So she's kind of like, I guess. And she just kind of holds her hands out. Like, she holds one of her hands out. She's supporting the kid in one arm. And she just kind of holds her hand out to 70. And for a minute, you kind of see her horns glow. And then her hand glows. And you just kind of. You see a little light radiating off Leif, like a little sunlight, like a little lamp. And there you go.
All right. As the two protruding icicles start to melt away and the wounds that they came out of slowly repair. The scars are still there because it didn't heal all the way, but a decent amount. All right. Okay.
70 is gonna respond to Leif doing this. You should have focused on Morgan.
She looks over at Morgan. You good?
Eh.
Especially like, he's good. He just keeps distracting me from driving.
He looks. I mean, he's bleeding, but he looks relatively unfazed.
Leif's going to feel immediately guilty.
Because it's almost like people forget that Morgan is also a fucking caster. Gonna cure himself.
All right. That's a higher level.
He did not do
6
that.
point.
I'm also getting distracted.
Yeah, don't heal yourself. You're distracting me.
Fuck's sake.
God forbid.
Right. As you guys learn a new tidbit about Blizzard Reside, you guys continue your journey back towards. Well, you guys were told to go to the guild hall, but I'm assuming you guys are heading towards the
We're
town.
ignoring that apparently.
We're going to return this boy to his father.
Yeah, like we were not going back to the ranch house, but we're gonna go to either the hospital or the fucking bar to give this dude his fucking kid back.
Is there a chance like 70 can just do his long rest here?
I don't
In the
think you
back
get
of the
8
car.
hours of rest on a 2-hour car ride.
No,
Yeah.
No, not 8 hours. 6.
Okay, we can see why the math still doesn't add up.
Not 2 hours. It's not 8 hours, it's 6. Perfect math.
I firmly believe for every minute that you sleep in the car, it counts as 30 minutes of sleeping.
When you sleep in a car, it's fast traveling.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, the
Oh, so
doctors
you're
say
right
you
there.
have to get 8 hours of sleep, even though it's kind of bullshit. All right. So, as you guys are making your way back, Do you guys have anything? We could skip 2 hours in as you guys reach the town.
Does anyone have anything?
I'm getting tired.
Several injuries, mostly.
Funny's a caster, like you said.
Morgan, do you want healing?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Morgan will take over driving from HuiYing if she is indeed getting
Oh,
bored.
thank God, releases the reins.
See, he didn't get in the front seat to stop her from driving. He got into the front seat because he knew that would happen.
What? The horse is moving. It's not gonna go anywhere.
That is not a congruous statement. That statement on its own makes no fucking sense.
We're
We're going in a direction. It's not like we're going anywhere.
All Sahirah is gonna do is just look out and just watch from where she's sitting.
All right.
Okay, go on. No,
Go
it's
ahead.
okay. Oh,
My
I
main
don't know
character's
how.
gonna die of blood loss.
I don't know how does it work when you hand over the reins. Like, does she have to go over to the passengers? I don't know.
Okay,
No, you just hand the reins over.
Okay.
it's not a car.
It's not like there's a fucking drive shaft. You're just handing a fucking leather rope.
By the way, when she hands over the rope, they are very sweaty. Tell she was nervous.
Prestidigitation.
Fucking Windex. Spray that shit.
Yeah, I'm not willing to waste the rest of my healing slots on myself, but I'll use a cantrip to clean up the reins.
Oh lord. Fucking pull up.
I have a healing potion too. I'm just not using it.
Oh, that's so fucking hilarious. As you guys continue on with your journey, hours pass by. God goes to sleep. Just kidding.
Wait, can I add one more thing? I'm sorry, in response to the presentation.
Go ahead.
Well, you think I'm disgusting?
It's hygienic.
Just sweat.
Moore is he's just gonna start focusing on driving and just not give a shit.
She's glaring at him the entire time.
Cool. Don't care.
The entire 2 hours.
2 hours awkward.
I would keep glaring at you, but this is making my eyes tired.
Oh, Lord. Alright. And anybody else? Leaf.
Leif's got nothing.
Continue to
She's just
thaw the
making sure this
child.
kid. She's essentially, she's just like, I was gonna hold him. Hold the child.
His body is cold.
Has the kid been like lightly steaming, like when you take something out of a freezer into a hot room?
He's condensing, or the
The
condensation.
condensate is just oozing out of him.
Condensation! No!
Condensation. His body
Emma!
has been pretty thought out during the bonfire, so you guys are good as far as the kid goes.
Other than some mild hypothermia, he's fine.
Yeah, the toes are gone because of frostbite. It's fine. No, the kid seems intact. As time passes on, and on, and on, you guys finally reach the town. At the entrance of the town, and I'm assuming you guys take the other route, not... Are you guys taking the route that goes through the ranch house, or the different area?
Fuck no, Morgan knows better.
Okay, I just
I
confirmed.
mean, knows better.
Okay,
We
you
were
guys...
just told this bitch is dangerous.
Who? Wait,
Matthias
what?
warned...
What station?
Matthias warned that there are Ramsey people forming around.
HuiYing didn't mean that she told the others.
Did she not?
No.
Well,
But whatever.
Wow, what a team player.
you have 2 hours to explain if she chooses to.
Totally not me. Okay. She will explain. It's just me as a player forgot to tell you guys as a party.
Cool.
I just
We're
assumed.
taking the other way.
Okay, you guys want to take the farmhouse route? As you take the detour route.
Can I wait till after Morgan has like went near the far? Oh yeah, we can't go there.
I mean, look, I do not care.
No, I just want to be inconvenient as hell.
This fucking
Yeah,
thing.
you're gonna get this kid killed.
As you guys take the other route, you guys get towards the entrance of the town. Alright, you guys are at the town. What do y'all do?
Steering towards the bar.
70 is still resting in the
Okay.
cart.
You guys park the carriage.
Wait, I have a question as a character.
What?
HuiYing asked, wait, isn't it going to look bad if we kind of just bring unconscious kid into bar?
I'll be right back. And like Sahirah just like gets out of the back and just goes inside.
Borg is just gonna pick up the kid. I mean, yeah, if it was any random kid, but this is one they knew was missing.
But I thought they don't trust us.
That's their problem. And Morgan's gonna just start walking into the bar with the kid.
Alright. So, Sarah, this is something I feel like I should point out. How are you covering yourself?
She's just done at this point.
Okay, cool. You're gonna walk in with the tails and everything.
Yep. She don't care.
Alright. The rest of y'all?
Oh, Leaf's gonna stay in the carriage because she's just like, I am blue.
I am blue.
Why is she so
She's
sad?
gonna like actually like try to like
Wait,
hide herself. Like she's on the floor, like she's sitting next to 70, but she's like her knees are up to her chest. She's trying to make herself as small as possible.
I don't know
'cause
why
she's
Just like
behind
under
the
one of
blue
his
demon.
capes.
She's like
Exactly.
Crunk.
Yep.
She's like Crunk making her own theme music.
No, I'm gonna take the whole like she's gonna take 70's cape, lift it, cover her head with it, and just she has her knees to her chest, and she's trying to make herself as small as possible as to not be seen, because she is a blue demon.
Fucking
Are you
solid
cold?
snake.
You want me to make fire?
It's okay.
Just kidding. I know. I mean, she's already getting like the.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Fucking bonfire in a wooden
anymore.
carriage.
I mean, we're not gonna need the thing anymore.
Wait, didn't
Teleport out of there.
Sahirah drop the blanket?
She basically left the blanket there, yeah. So if Lee wants to take it,
You cover yourself with blankets and just cocoon in
Yeah.
there.
I
As
can
you
just
guys
imagine as soon as Sahirah leaves the blanket, Leaf catches it and just covers herself.
yeah. Like, and when Leaf wraps herself in it, it smells subtly like a beach.
Uh,
Wait, okay. So who's in the back again? 70 and
70 Leaf and Damien.
I thought Damien was in the front. She'll ask them to like, should I go in there or do you want me to stay here? She's asking Leaf and 70.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
I don't have a problem.
If you want to go, you should go. Damien, do you want to go into the bar? Wait, never mind. That wasn't a good question. That wasn't a good question.
Wait, what a
Question.
what a brilliant fucking question.
Wait,
It's
what's
okay,
wrong
you
with
can
that?
come.
Kid want to go into the bar?
Yeah, is there
Having already
like a
dragged
restaurant in there too?
He's like an adult. He's fine.
He's already been in this bar.
He
Yes,
has.
he already has been.
He's pretty sure he's drunk on
What's wrong with
something.
that?
No, he hasn't.
Food.
Oh,
He's drank water. That's it.
HuiYing tried to get him a drink.
Yeah,
oh,
but it didn't work.
funny as fuck.
No, because Damien was like, I shouldn't be drinking that.
Damien's sitting there, was like, you can go ahead, I can guard these two. I don't know why she's scared.
She looks him dead ass and like, do you think a bunch of normal people would like to look at Blue Demon bringing in their child?
It's okay. I mean, as long as you look pretty, which you do.
I don't
thank
think you're
you.
a blue demon. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. I want to crop that. Oh, thank you.
Damien just like slowly like looking at you, Leif, and then slowly turned like pointing at it. He's like, I mean, that's my mom, so you're kind of normal.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
With friends like these.
Fuck hell, man.
You could just say you're just cosplaying. You know that one anime?
Like in my
Ranch
anime.
town. Okay, what does a fucking ranch town know about fucking cosplay?
Nothing. They
That's
don't.
like having having an anime expo in buttfuck nowhere in Beaumont, some shit.
Not me
damn it.
walking into the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo dressed as fucking Cloud Strife.
God damn you. That's the part.
Oh my god, someone cosplay as Tifa, but with like a moo milker's bikini or some bullshit.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
cow-
god.
I wouldn't doubt
Outfit.
Sonary did.
Cowfit Tifa.
Outfit Tifa and
Outfit,
Cowboy Cloud.
Outfit everybody.
Cowboy
Yeehaw,
Cloud.
What's
Yeehaw
the
Cloud.
big chunky dude's name again?
Barrett?
I would say
Barrett.
Cowboy Barrett, but he already has a gun. so-
No, Rancher Barrett. He's Rancher Barrett.
Oh my god, he's loud enough. He'll fit in.
Bull Rider
Oh.
Barrett.
Uh,
I actually did found a cowboy Tifa.
Huh.
bet.
Oh yeah, there was a cow.
she
did
wears
wear
a cowboy hat
cowboy.
in the game.
No, she actually in Crisis
You
Core,
mean-
she
you
actually
mean
wears the cowboy
Eva?
outfit.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, I was like, which website, Hook? Which website?
Which was
This is important.
Well, I mean, specifically in the flashback part of Final Fantasy VII,
Like-
she's
Yeah.
wearing that outfit. so-
I'm just
Yeehaw,
saying the
yeehaw.
Italian parliament made this mistake before.
Rosie.
kick your ass.
It says
Yeah,
Cost
Ronan.
Guy.
Good night, everybody.
Oh
All right, so
my
we're
God.
walking into this fucking bar with this dead ass child.
With
So-
that,
Morgan
Lee
walks
finds
into
a
a
little
bar.
There's Tifa.
Right.
With that, Lee finds a little bit more confidence. She gets off the cart, but she still has the blanket like around her, like she still like is like still trying to hide a little bit.
Do you want my coat?
I think it'll be fine. I mean,
It's white coat effect. If people see you with white coat, they think you're smart automatically. And then they trust you more.
Seeing you
I
wrapped
don't have
up.
any white clothes.
Seeing you
she's like wearing it like a cape almost. Like she's just like
okay. That's a cape. I thought you had it wrapped around your head too.
no, like she has like around her shoulders. Like you can see, like she's still like she's like hunched in, like her like she's like holding it.
The horns poking.
She's
through
trying
the
to make
sleeve.
herself look small. She definitely has her tail like tucked in. Like you can't see her tail underneath the blanket. She's like tucked it.
She just Reno Kumara her fucking tail.
Yeah, like it's around her waist.
Okay, 70.
Sammy's still in the cart.
All right.
I said he was gonna do that long rest.
70's just like, nah, I'm gonna stay in the car. You guys go.
Okay, so you used that 2 hours ride and then whatever time right now, so you're using that to rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Damien just looks at you, HuiYing. I was like, can I just stay here?
You want to stay? Okay, make sure keep the AC on. And
What's
lock the
that?
door. Just kidding.
And what's an AC and what door?
Air conditioning.
I don't know what that is. As you leave.
Never teach you anything in school.
By the way, none of that technology exists. As you guys.
But she will tell him to lock, like, just for safety measures.
Locked.
Okay, close the curtains of the
Yeah,
carriage.
basically, yeah. So
Made of
people
leather,
won't-
wood, and cloth.
And they'll look in the back. It's like, oh, free armor.
Free armor.
All right. The part as you guys enter the tavern. Jesus Christ.
I walk from the carriage to the carriage, actually.
It's pretty, kind of like the middle of the day, kind of bustling. The entire tavern head is like turning towards all of you guys, for that matter, as you bring in a unconscious child to a bar.
Is that same bartender still there?
Yeah, and he's like stops what he's doing and looks at you guys coming in.
Horde walks towards the bar.
Okay, can I? And he stops mid-sentence as he's focusing on the unconscious child, and his voice gets weaker.
Is this yours?
Found him.
He's alive.
Huh. He just pretty much jumps over the counter
Just fucking vaults the counter.
and just reaches out to the kid. It's like, oh my god, is he?
He's very cold.
But he's alive.
Yeah, give him some soup.
Oh my god, okay. And he's like, as he's like holding the kid, he's like snapping his fingers to everybody around. He's like, grab a chair, make a bed, hurry
Grab
up.
a beer.
Grab a beer. Points at the
It'll
kitchen.
warm him up.
Points at the kitchen. Everybody's like, he's like snapping his fingers, like, grab some hot soup, just make something warm. Hurry up. And you guys,
Takes a
let's
village,
see.
my guy.
You guys see there's like pretty much like half the tavern is like working with you guys to like lay this kid down a little bit, like in a comfortable setting. The kid is still a little cold, but they set him up next to a bonfire, like a not bonfire, a
He set him on
Fireplace.
fire.
set
The
him on fire.
fireplace.
Fireplace, that's what I was looking for. Fireplace, warming him up, feeding him soup. The kid is unconscious, but his body's still functional.
He's gonna take his jacket back.
Yeah, he's like wrapped up in blankets, and he's like slowly tending to him.
Also love how like they immediately saw the child but didn't comment on the guy carrying the kid, who is just like a giant shoulder wound completely on display.
There are looks towards you guys' direction, considering the type of party you guys are, like seeing a big guy with all wounds all over the place, a literal fox lady, a girl with a mushroom growing on her head, a girl with a
It's a
horn.
hat.
Yeah, I guess injured Morgan isn't the strangest thing in this
Yeah, I was
party.
gonna say,
No.
like, the strangest is like next to you guys, but you are strange in your own manner. But more concerning is because the barkeep is making it urgent as he's tending to his son. He turns, like, after stabilizing the situation, turns to you guys. I don't know how to thank you guys.
With money.
Listen, I don't care. I'm just glad that your son's okay.
I fucking can't.
Jesus Christ. Did she say it?
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
Christ.
But with the, I don't know, because I feel like she's very quiet when she's saying it.
You know what? Fuck, he didn't hear it. His shit roll. Okay. Yeah, he turns to you, Sarah's like, nah, I need to give you guys something. How about to stay the night? You guys can stay the night here.
No, unfortunately, we can't stay. We have to leave.
We have
sorry.
business elsewhere.
Okay,
But
can I get your names? Like, I can make
No, I have
free stay for you
okay.
guys forever. How about that?
No,
I have
you,
husband, so no.
you lot can repay us by getting that kid healthy and teaching him not to go up a fucking mountain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's learned his lesson by now, but I'll definitely make sure he never even sees that mountain ever again.
He was almost monster food.
You see him, like, shudder for a second, like, his emotions are welling up on him. Thank you.
There's something special about this kid. 'Cause he survived a year up there. I don't know how, but look after him.
Yeah. He said,
Sahirah just pulls a handkerchief out of her pocket and hands it to him, and she's like, "Your son is very, very fucking brave. He's also very lucky."
he's like sniffling ever so slightly. Yeah, he's
And again, look at his dad. His dad's just as resilient as he is, so maybe you did teach him something.
I always knew he was alive, but seeing him alive is. He's like holding his chest to just keep himself like under control. Thank you so much. Thank you. And his like eyes well up even more. The town doctor's gonna be here any minute. Do you guys need anything? You guys look in a bad shape right now. Like, do you need anything? Drinks or potions? I even have some of those.
I will turn to. Oh, sorry. Go.
Money.
All I'm gonna ask you for is just a shot of your best whiskey. That's all I'm gonna ask for.
Done. As he just like slowly moves. HuiYing, you were gonna say something?
Do you want to say something to the group?
Okay, then the barkeep.
We should ask
gonna,
for money.
Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna.
the
Like,
barkeep
is
moves over towards the like his bottles like collection. He's searching through. What do you do?
okay. Yeah, like turns to the group like, how come you didn't ask for money? We almost die up there.
Morgan's going to slide his jacket back on, and he's going to walk out of the bar back to the carriage.
HuiYing's very confused. Wait, hold on. She turns to Sahirah like, wait, you really don't want the money?
As far as I'm concerned, money's not gonna get me anywhere in this world.
No
No offense, HuiYing, but I think after the day I had, I don't really want money.
That's the best way to describe this. But yeah, she chooses to open her mouth because she's confused. She's never heard of money not helping in a situation, but
And she treats Morgan like the fucking rich boy noble. Goddamn.
it's more like fucking died. I want to get paid for this.
Well, considering HuiYing's
Yeah.
like knowledge, I guess your mission was with Dragon, not with this guy.
So Dragon's gonna be the one to pay us handsomely.
Yeah.
If that.
So,
Well, we still went out of her way. Just kidding.
yeah.
Or am I?
This was more of a side quest, if anything. He sets you up with a nice little glass of whiskey and gives you like slides you a bottle full of like the same whiskey. It was like the going away gift. Morgan, he passes you like before you head out. He pretty much like cans you these potions.
Oh, no. Morgan left the moment he turned around and started walking back towards the bar.
Oh, you left at that moment. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You just jetted out.
He's got places to be because he's grumpy as shit.
It's called the Irish goodbye for a reason.
That's the horrible goodbye. Fuck you.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
the I have somewhere else to be at this point in time.
This ain't my problem.
It isn't his from.
Okay.
But Sahirah's just gonna smile down her thing and then raise the bottle and give him a little like head tilt, and she's like, "Thanks." And then she just also makes her way out.
All right.
Make sure your kid don't get in no more trouble.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure about that.
Sure.
Okay, it's
She's
the
very dumbfounded.
crowd.
She's just sitting there confused about what to do.
I can't wait for this to turn into like a local urban legend. It's just like some like old coot sitting on his porch, like, I seen them going towards the mountain. They came back with a child.
A fox lady, a demon, a mushroom lady, and a man.
And a very, very bloody man.
Like two dancers and a sexy plant.
Two dancers in a plant.
I got fucking chicken strips going down my windpipe.
Good. Suffer.
Bloody
Now
man.
you really are Morgan. Suffer.
A
I
mushroom.
guess it really did strip your lungs.
Damn.
Oh my god.
This isn't the strips we wanted.
Whoa. Okay.
No.
Roll dice to strip.
No.
Which one?
No.
No.
Wait, hold
Mine's
on.
ready.
Oh, you were ready.
No,
I have a
think this is
question. Wait,
Meimay.
Leif came in, right? To the bar?
Just
Was
like we practice.
Yeah, Leif entered.
I was
Okay.
ready for this.
HuiYing will turn to Leif. She's you can tell she's kind of confused, and she's like, "Are these people really not accepting money?"
Sorry, cash or credit.
I don't understand.
I think we did this not for the payment. While we did Dragon's, Dragon's jobs, Dragon's requests, and we're getting paid for that. This we did because we wanted to. At least some of us wanted to. We
you're
didn't
telling-
expect payment. I didn't expect payment.
Really? So people just do things for free?
I didn't expect to find the kid alive.
Yeah, some people will, do things out of the goodness of their heart.
HuiYing will actually make like a fist. I feel like one of the other things she doesn't really show much is also a lot of physical anger. She does a lot of verbal anger, but physical anger. But yeah, she just looks down after saying that.
Dag, nag it, dag it, dag it.
Is she expressing something?
Yes, frustration.
Okay. Leif, you can easily read that.
I can read that.
Yeah, unless HuiYing is hiding the fact that she's frustrated.
No,
Okay,
she's
then-
clearly frustrated.
Yeah, you see the frustration in HuiYing's face or her body language.
Want to talk about?
You want to talk about?
Wait, do you really say
Leif, your Amy showing.
that?
God.
Does it upset you that we didn't get paid?
It's more like I refuse to believe that people will just do. It is always greedy. They always want something. So you're telling me there's people out there that don't want anything?
Just because you live in Jersey.
You can definitely tell she played RPG games.
Yeah. Where's my reward for the quest? Damn it.
Come on.
And I
fuck.
want more money. Give me more money.
Meowth used payday.
Oh my God.
Leaf's gonna think about it for a second.
Also, you're still in the bar. You can still get paid.
Well, there's a whole everyone else just walked off, so then it feels weird to say hey, can I actually get $10?
Leaf,
You're
leaf.
not paid in alcohol.
Wow. Okay. No, I'm kidding.
I think everyone's like that. I mean, sure, there are people who want to take advantage of others, but I don't think we're those people. I know I didn't want to take advantage of this man, and I don't want to take advantage of you.
At this point, she's fidgeting with her hands because she's still angry, but we are in public, so it is kind of weird. But yeah, I feel like the anger is kind of residing a little after hearing Leif say that, and she just says, "Well, I wish there were more people like that. At least when I was younger." So hard to believe, though.
Leaf looks. She doesn't look sad, but she looks kind of like. I want to say like she understands. Like she has this like face. Like her face softens in a sense. Like no, I understand. It's hard to trust people, and I wouldn't say you shouldn't believe everyone, but I guess having faith in people is better than being negative about it. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense. And she kind of like laughs a little.
She so asks like at this point she nods to acknowledge that, but then she asks, do you think it'd still be weird though to ask, because I might need it?
I mean, if you need the money, I'm not gonna stop you to do what you think you should do for yourself. You are a mother now.
That is why Damien was asking for expensive dagger the other day. I don't have gold for it.
I'm not greedy. My dumbass son is greedy.
But yeah, HuiYing's gonna go to the barkeep. Hello?
Alright, is he moving over to the barkeep?
I knock
Yeah.
on the barkeep.
Yes, I knock on his ring.
Alright. He's at the... Yeah, he's like after setting up Sahirah with the drinks. Do you approach him?
Menacingly, yes.
He just looks at you like, how can I help you?
Do you have gold?
Looks at you kind of confused. It's like, yeah?
I say she a gold digger.
Wow.
Okay, I'll take that as payment.
Okay, you were at the party, so yeah, sure thing.
Put the money in the bag.
The ooze in the bag.
He goes behind the counter and like brings up a register and just starts filling in. You see like sounds of coins being filled into a bag.
Wait, how much are you giving me?
Don't worry, I don't know how much is too much for you, or too little. But I feel like someone who saved my child's life, I feel like this much is nothing. If anything, I would give you more if I could.
Okay.
2 copper pieces.
As he hands you.
Also, HuiYing still has Matthias's bandana, just like, you know.
Yeah. See. Because a lot of things are happening, so.
It's okay though, if you don't want to.
1 second.
Bring it.
Okay. Okay, you receive a bag of coins. It's a hefty bag of coins.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
It's full.
Somebody has to
gravel.
ask.
All right. All right. What do you do?
She'll take a certain amount of gold, and actually, she'll ask, "Wait, do you have fruit?"
We do sell variety, yeah.
Okay, I'll take some. And she'll slide back, like she'll take like some of the gold to like pay for that.
He puts his hands up and like, no, it's on the house. Don't worry.
He hands
Now
you
you're
a
just
freshly
confusing
picked
me.
mango.
As he goes to on the side or they sell like produce and stuff.
Let me see how much to get. She wants. How many are you there? 1.
How many fruit can I carry?
Morgan, leave 70. Okay, 4. 5. Wait for Damien. Yes, 5.
Right? He gives you a hefty bag of Oops.
He asked for 5.
For 70?
Yes.
Would that be considered
Why?
cannibalism?
Have you ever seen them eat?
Again, would that be considered cannibalism?
Wait, you right, Leaf. Or Orange.
Alright.
I present you a fresh salad, and it's just 70 sweating.
Oh my god.
She will take fruit and gold bag.
Alright. Gives you a kind smile. Thank you again.
Wait, did he have a Yeehaw accent before?
He did have a yeah accent, I forgot.
Okay. She'll take the stuff and afterwards she'll say, "Thank you. Also, I like your accent."
Thank you. Just wondering, is that Matthias? He points
What?
to, he's pointing at his neck and then points at you.
Oh, this thing? I think so. I just took it.
I rubbed him.
Did he give it to you? Just wondering.
I'm actually trying to remember.
He did.
He did.
We had a conversation about this.
I'm trying to remember the actual, like, how, the, like, what did he do?
It was like a piece of clothing to cover you, I guess. Or...
Yeah, it's because you were like really exposed because of just how.
Oh,
he
that's
dresses.
just how HuiYing is as a person. Yeah, he gave it to me because I was not wearing a lot of clothes, so then I wear it as clothes.
Okay,
It's nice, it's not itchy. It's made as a cotton.
well, little kid's grown up. Just take care of him for us.
Why?
Just saying.
It just is a saying, HuiYing, because they raised him. They're like family.
Wait, you raised him?
Not particularly, but the kid helped me a lot, so. Yeah, he's been around here since he was a kid. His family had been here for years. And he's the type who goes around helping the entire town, so yeah. Kind of like everybody's kid around here. And
He tries to leave. He did not tell me that.
This is his hometown.
I know that, but he did not tell me after we got married.
you guys are done marriage and everything?
You guys done a marriage?
She'll hold up the tattooed ring.
Oh, that's ink. Okay. Wow.
I don't like the feeling of metal on my skin, especially around my hand.
That's fine. It's good to hear the kid's growing up.
You said that already.
That I did.
Leif is fighting the urge to add, damn kids! She is fighting the urge to just say that.
Let the intrusive puzzle in. It's always better that way.
And the tavern keepers are like, well, it has been quite a while since I last seen the kids, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, I have to ask. How was he like as kid?
Well, sometimes rowdy, sometimes quiet. It's kind of hard to get a hold on him, but he was a cheerful little kid, especially with his siblings.
Sibling? He had sibling?
Leif looks at her like, I did not like. You could see in her face. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like,
I
we've
did
had
not-
this conversation.
No, the reason why she's like surprised because like the whole like, I guess like she's trying to connect because if they knew the siblings, that means he probably lost them. Like, what do they call it? Like, I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's. I'll describe later when I can think.
I think I get what you're saying. She's trying to find a timeline as to like.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Timeline as to when everything. Yeah. Wait, I'm just curious to know. Did you know he went to high school?
That was when he left the town for a bit. Well, for a while, actually.
He did not tell you anything afterward?
No, not really. I haven't seen him so often after that. That's why the whole town was crowded around him when he showed up finally.
She'll look down after that. Kind of as if like, oh, like they don't know.
Like, he would show up every now and then, but only to, help the house or take care of the ranch. He kind of like keeping going, but he wouldn't stay for long. It was just kind of like you would see him from far away, but that's about it.
I'm sorry. Also, by the way, I'm sorry if I'm like hogging the entire time.
No, you're fine.
Fine, just keep going.
Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, you could tell like there's something in her brain, and you could tell like the what's that word? Curiosity is winning. Okay, so I just want to know, did you know anything about his life during that time? Like people he was close to?
During his high school years? No. As I said, the fact that he showed up to the town, it's kind of a surprise on its own.
Okay, yeah, Honey's looking around you could tell she's like trying to connect like the dots. Well, what about the city, Sahirah, the fox lady that walked in?
Well, he was around, I guess. Hold on, I'm actually trying to remember the timeline for Sahirah was joining. Matthias.
Well, she did say she knew the city pretty well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that girl was around him, and I mean, we know about her, and not too much about her, but we kind of assume that that's taken a lady. But he just like kind of shrugs, like I guess that wasn't true. Also, don't remember her having that many tails either,
Or ears.
or ears for that matter.
Big in the city. She's gonna be like, it's big in the city. Don't worry about it.
She's just cosplaying some anime cute.
Cosplay? Anime?
Just Sahirah.
Anime and mangoes.
Just got Sahirah from the cart, just kind of like letting out a small sneeze, and she's like, "Yep, that flickers."
And hold on, for what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she'll like continue like, wait, so he did not tell you anything about maybe his job? Or his connections or anything?
I mean, I heard he became a big shot back in the city, but something like that. Well, after that, I heard he was a big shot, but then next thing you know, he's a police captain which is, I mean, I guess it's a good position, but I feel like you got the shaft, like, how do you go from a police chief to a police captain? Like, that's not really an upgrade. That's the extent of all I know.
He wants to say something, but Like she opens her mouth, but like doesn't say anything.
Hey, as long as he's happy, and I've seen it of late, he's been happy, so I'm not gonna complain. You know, sometimes high-level, high-paying job is not for some people, and sometimes you just want to live comfortably.
Leif nods at this.
I mean, as long as you have benefits, it's okay. He still gets a lot of benefits as captain.
I'm sure he does. Gives an awkward laugh to you.
Why are you laughing? It's true.
No, that's. Don't worry. Just say how to Matthias for me.
We will.
Alright, just say hi. Say Uncle Benji said hi.
Benji.
We will. Come on, HuiYing. They're waiting for us.
Okay. Imagine when she's walking out with Leif, she's like asking like to just Leif, like she really, why was he laughing about the benefit? I don't understand.
Alright.
Maybe.
So rewinding back a little bit, when Morgan left, you go outside. Do you have anything in mind?
He's going to turn the carriage around facing to the way out of the village, and he's just going to wait for everyone to get back on the carriage.
Alright, so you wait there. Damien's waiting there in the carriage, just sharpening his tools. 70 in the carriage.
What's up?
Damien asking you questions. Like a lot of questions.
While Sammy's trying to take his
Where do
long
babies
rest.
come from?
Oh.
Can you taste ice cream?
No, this is
Like-
like the visual, like you're like watching, you're like babysitting kid, and you're just trying to fucking take a nap, and they keep talking to you.
As,
I mean, granted, 70 is still conscious and can talk, but like it can't move.
can you talk? I think you're just conscious, that's it, right?
It didn't say anything about talking or not talking.
Hmm.
It just says you're conscious.
Yeah, you have conscience because you're in the rest mode, so I'm gonna say you cannot talk. It's funny this
Oh.
way.
So you're just ignoring the kid.
You light one light for yes, two lights for no.
Blink once. Jesus. Damien is like, so are you just made of metal? What kind of metal? Does it hurt when someone, you know, pokes you with a sword or dagger?
Beep.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a
Totally not going to test this out right now. Hold on, give me a second.
Do you feel pain? Or do you have skin underneath? Or is it just all metal?
Okay. Damn, Davey.
I mean, look at him.
Can
He
you
came
eat?
from a really bad part.
He just continues on. I was like, can you eat? Do you feel hunger?
He whispers, "Can you poop?"
Can you poop?
I feel like a little kid.
Like, can you go potty? It's
What
okay.
happens when you need to, you know, go poo? Like, where does it come out?
Like, do you wear a diaper underneath?
How long is this gonna go on?
As long as God wants it to.
What's the meaning of life?
How did you become like this? Also, why are your arms so hot?
Do you think my mom and dad are planning to have give me siblings?
Do you have siblings?
Do you know where babies come from?
Do you pump iron every day or you just normally gain?
Can you have babies?
Oh my god.
You use whey protein.
Do you have G Fuel? Use code
My
1 in
God.
Quincy.
You
Do you use blinker fluid?
Do not use code 1 in Quincy. That's nothing. I'm not sponsored at all. Jesus.
Do you have any dragon subs?
got any dragons?
You got any games on your phone?
Give me your phone.
So if you're
So there's this girl in school, and I think she has a crush on me, but I can't tell if she has a crush.
I mean, Leif hooked me pretty good, but damn.
okay, so don't tell mom, but I accidentally called one of my teacher's mom, and I'm kind of embarrassed. It kind of
Wow,
happened.
Sam, you're such a great listener.
Don't tell mom, but I stole 20 gold out of her purse.
I don't know why. I just imagine like after he's done with that, he's like, "Holy shit! Oh, that's a lot of weight off my chest. Thanks, man. You're a good therapist."
Morgan is
Hey,
debating shooting himself.
All I can think about is like, because HuiYing did the same thing to 7 weeks of 20 that Damien's doing it to him too.
Oh my god.
Here. You want my response to all this?
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can't go to sleep. There are monsters nearby. Damien talking.
There's monsters
I'm
nearby.
gonna escape. There's a Damien nearby. All right.
There's a Damien.
HuiYing like comes onto the cart, and you just see a boss bar below, but like nothing's happening.
Damn. Royal Valley.
As a lot of y'all ready, like, let me see, Morgan, 70, and Damien in the carriage waiting. The rest of y'all move out of the bar. What do you guys do?
Head to the cart.
Yeah.
Or Leif heads to the cart.
Sahirah is already at the cart debating where she wants to go.
Whoever is interested, roll me a perception.
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 For
I'm
what? What for
interested.
what particularly?
Inside or outside the bar?
Outside the bar. The moment you guys are heading towards your cart.
Damn. Okay.
It's outside the bar.
Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Fucking Christmas lights over here. All right.
ZZ.
Sorry, I got blood in my eyes, don't worry.
Yeah,
You're
more
fine.
than your eyes hurt. Let's see.
No, your contacts just slid out of place.
Take his first pair of contacts out. Now he's suffering with these pair of contacts that he has in because he's like, "Oh God, what slipped?"
No, the sun is in his eyes.
His eyes are incredibly bloodshot.
Leif,
Oh, yeah,
Sahirah,
because they-
and HuiYing.
Yeah.
You guys notice eyes on you, like people are just walking by or in the shop across the street or anyway in the view of you guys. You guys see like people stealing glances every now and then, like looking at you guys' direction. I was like, what is that? Basically in kind of like in a wonder of sorts.
Hey, they think you're pretty. I know this one.
Sahirah and HuiYing, you guys hear whispers from inside the tavern as you guys catch a few words about like saying something like, "That's Matthias's lady? Thought it was Sahirah." Or something like,
God damn you!
or something like, "Is she, the girl's kind of, you know, like slow."
This is just that sound clip of just no. Wait.
I thought you were say she's kind of short.
Damn.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna say that. She's kind of short.
And then you like lastly you guys hear like something to effect of, "I don't know, I just thought he would be with someone, you know, different." And that's all you got there as you guys make your way towards the carriage.
God, I wish that nat 20 had gone through.
Sahirah, she grips the bottle really tightly. She's not cracking it, but she just, her tails bristle for a second. Her ears twitch, but she just goes and sits up in the cart, and she's not happy.
Right.
But she's biting her tongue. She's like, "I'm not gonna go in there and say anything. Because if I say anything, I'm gonna regret it."
HuiYing.
I do. Well, I would want to have a conversation, but like next session because it's already 11.
We can keep going.
What?
I say in a robotic ass voice.
Can we keep going?
We can keep going.
Are you okay, dude?
I'm wide fucking awake.
Okay.
The rest of y'all?
I don't know about y'all.
I'm fine with it. We can keep going if everyone else wants.
70s
Yeah,
asleep.
You have me until 8 a.m.
Bro, I'm fucking awake. It's Saturday.
Duh.
I had two crushes. I got caffeine in me.
I got caffeine in me.
Sleep is summertime.
I mean, I do have caffeine in me, so.
Okay.
I did take a fat nap before.
5 minutes later, I'm eeping.
Leif is just, I'm gonna take a long rest. You wanna take a long rest there?
All right, we can keep going. I can keep going too.
Hell yeah, let's keep going.
Hey,
Man, it's been a while since I've been able to be in a D&D session.
I know.
I need
hell,
fix.
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah, right. If given Orange has not been available, and either that or been disturbed sick.
Yeah,
we
considering
can
the last
extend
thing
it.
Orange was able to do in D&D was almost die.
Almost perished.
I still forgot like half of the characters in my campaign are drunk.
That's right, shit.
We're gonna see about that. All right.
And there I am.
So, HuiYing, what do you do?
He feels a little itchy. He just itches. Uncomfortable.
Okay.
Like it looks like not like scratching, like bleeding, but like it's just out of. It looks weird. The itchy.
All right.
Wait. By the way, are we already out of the tavern?
Yeah, you guys are like right outside, I guess, in a sense. Why?
Okay, and I was just wondering, like where we are, like in terms of like time, and so I can just get a mental visual, like visual.
As you guys ready up, you guys hear like an explosion go off in the back.
The cart?
Are?
In from the town, not in the car.
Okay.
An explosion goes off as you guys see a water tower just collapses on itself.
Jesus
And
fuck.
We
it's
should go look into that,
and it's-
probably.
pretty close to you guys.
Okay.
Y'all head over there.
Before I do that, can I know how much gold? Because he did give us gold.
As you start counting, it's a whole pouch of 500 gold.
Holy shit.
whoa.
That's a good chunk of change.
I can afford booba potion.
Wait, how much was potion again?
I mean, she did say 50 gold per day. How the fuck I remember that? I'll never know.
Yeah, that was forever ago.
I remember that still. Oh,
That was back when she was alive. All right.
I remember a lot of things.
That was good.
I was trying to not say that, but
Remember your friend? Remember how alive?
Way. So, tower. We have to go water tower,
Yes.
right?
All right.
Okay, let's go. Water tower.
All right. As you guys make towards, there's a whole bunch of crowd now, like coming up. The people in the tavern also making their way towards the water tower. As you guys are the first one to make it there, as you guys see, the dust is settling. The
There
water
goes their municipal water.
pipe has bursted. The water inside of the tank, it's kind of odd. There is no water in there. And
Isn't it because it came out?
no, it's just like the moment it exploded and crashed down, there was no water inside the tank.
Like there should be water flooding around.
Oh,
Yeah.
it should.
No
Okay.
water in the tank. The water's empty. The tank's
Okay.
empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the pipe is
Thirsty.
that snapped off is also not producing any water, pumping any water.
Is there any like noticeable heat?
It is kind of warm. Like it's not a hot weather, but it is warm. If you guys want to inspect the area, You guys can either roll perception or investigation, depending on what you guys are looking for.
We're
Hmm.
looking for the cause of this, I guess. What, investigation?
I guess.
Or perception.
You said the water pipe busted. Right?
Well, you guys can roll to what happened.
Wait, what?
You guys can roll to see what happened.
Okay. Wait.
Big 5.
Oh, fuck
We're
that.
doing investigation. Can some of us do investigation? Can some of us do perception?
That's your
Yes.
choice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, depending on what you're looking for, give me that roll. Like
I
perception.
have better
or
perception.
investigation.
I have a lot better perception than I do of investigation.
Go for it.
All right.
Got a 23.
Okay.
Hey,
so
Ronan?
what's up?
While conscious and hearing all this, does it sound like a fight occurred or like something like non-violent happened?
I can put that under non-violent.
Wait, do you have a
Okay.
non-violent explosion?
Non-violent explosion.
And
Yeah.
if it's
Excuse me.
literally-
No commotion was heard before the explosion. So I'm gonna put it for 70, as he was
All right.
outside. And
Also,
Morgan or
it's
anybody
also
who was
much more like the
outside.
explosion happened. There's like no screaming. It's just
Yeah,
confusion.
like something collapsed.
Yeah. Okay.
Morgan,
So
it's
it's not
hard to
threatening.
discern what exactly was the cause of it, or like the clues were. You're just still looking around. Also, you're not in the top condition to be looking around.
Yeah, it's the blood loss mostly.
yeah,
Uh,
it does that to a person.
Sahirah, you look around. You see the pipe that was connected to the water tower is just scrunched up. It looks like a lot of pressure was applied on it, and it just finally gave out. HuiYing, you have the same information, except you gain more as you look around. You see so the power, the way it works is like to move the generator, quote unquote, is run by basically like a magic crystal. But that you see magic crystal, the more you try to poke with it, like mess with it to see if it's functioning at all. It's not been functioning, and you can assume, based on what you're seeing, if this one generator is not working and other generators or other places are working and they're trying to pull water in and this one is not pushing, then it kind of created a vacuum in the pipeline and it kind of burst. That's what caused the burst.
Oh, so it hammered.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's what caused it.
Okay,
And
a water hammer.
yeah, so what they needed is something to replace and like basically like have this water, like there is a backup water tank like they use in the like if one tank that doesn't work, then they can switch over to the other one, but this one just sort of burst.
Okay.
You have the ability to like, that not ability, but like that this pipe can be connected to a different tank and it would work pretty much the same.
Okay.
As for the crystal, it's just not working at all. It's not turning on, or it's just for some reason it's not, like it's faulty pretty much.
Okay.
Leif, you
Yes.
get the visual confirmation that where the pipe bursted. You also notice the water tank was just empty. Don't know why it was empty, but you don't really have a lot of knowledge based on how water tanks work, so you're just assuming that it was just empty. It happened to be empty. What exactly are you looking for? Anything specific, or would you look for something specific, or is Leif looking for something specific?
Yeah, she'd probably look for like, in her, she thinks someone did it. Someone, she's like looking to see if something or anything did it.
Since given that you guys are the first one to get here, you don't see any tracks of any creature or person being there before you guys, so it's not someone doing anything. So you get the idea.
The police come. You're under arrest for breaking this water shower. Because we're the first one there.
You'll never catch me alive, copper.
I'm not going back to jail.
The crowd is gathering a little bit now. The people from the tavern and the street across, like people are gathering slowly. What do y'all do? Or you
I
guys
have
together?
another question as part of my investigation.
Okay.
Do I have to roll like a separate perception and see if I hear? Because pipes in general are supposed to be quiet. So do I hear anything like else? Like
That would be based on perception, but given how high you rolled, I would say yeah, because it's pulling, like this pipe is trying to pull water from somewhere.
do you mean a pump?
Yeah.
Okay, because pumps are fucking loud. Okay, well, generators are too, but yeah. Great.
Does HuiYing have anything?
I do, but hold on. It's more like I have. Just let it sit in my brain for a while to think about what to do.
Okay. As you see the village people joining in and just looking at, whispering to each other, like, what happened? Like, how did this happen? Some people are going around, it's like, I knew there was like the water source was like, the water has not been coming into my house for days now, and I've been borrowing my neighbors.
My neighbors.
A cup of water.
And we had to use the water pump by like the hand pump this entire time.
We had to bathe with the pigs.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're country,
The
but not that
cow
country.
The cows looked at us funny.
Bro, even in my country, we don't do that.
Wait, kind of other question. Do you think this could have anything to do with? I don't know, because you know how weird things happened with Morgan in 70 when we came back from.
No, this seems natural cause. It's just a matter of a pipe giving up.
I can't
on
believe
itself.
the ice stabbed the pipe.
Wow. When Morgan threw the icicle off his arm, who knew that he would have caused this?
It boomeranged straight into town and hit the fucking pipe.
Boomerang! You destroyed the water tower.
Seeing no maliciousness, Morgan's just going to start walking back to the carriage.
Alright. Morgan don't give a fuck.
Not
Ronan is
much,
trying to get us to stay in the town for just a little bit longer.
1 second. Okay, there are a few people are like walking towards like examining the generator and the pump and just like trying to figure out why they're not working. Basically trying to decide like, okay, it's not working, but now what? Like, what do we do?
Somebody call a plumber.
Mario comes out.
Like they're pretty much trying to decide, like, because even if they realign the pipe into a different water tank, they still don't have a working pump or generator to power the pump. And the generator just happens to be the crystal that they were working with.
Okay. Let's see. The reason why I have ideas is it's just okay. Before I continue, how long are we gonna go for?
Just do
Not
it.
in a bad way. I just want to know how much can I go into like trying to solve this.
I don't know. Take like what comes to your mind.
Okay. Well, first of all, the party will ask like, or she will ask the party like, do you guys, are you guys going to stay? He looks like he's already going.
He is.
You know what? At this point, I don't fucking care what he does. He's on his own. He can do it. He's a big boy. He's a ground boy.
He's a big bleeding boy.
He's a big boy now.
Mostly, she's just gonna like glance back at him and she's just like shakes her head, knowing if he doesn't take that health potion, I'm cramming it down his goddamn gullet when I get back. But she just looks back at HuiYing and she's like, go for it. Do what you need to.
You don't know he has it.
Well, I know as a player, but not her. But I'm gonna shove it down your fucking gullet if you don't take it.
All right.
I'm sensing some hostility.
Oh no. Fucking take care of your contacts while you're at it.
Is it canon that Morgan wears contacts now?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Why they're silver? That's why his eyes are silver.
He
This
just
is
wanted
nice.
pretty eyes.
My eyes are silver because I have lead poisoning.
Oh my god.
I have silver because I'm blind.
Oh.
All right.
Glowing will also, like she'll look to who else ever walked there to see if it's okay.
Who you're looking at?
Well, if there's okay, so your answer then like Leaf and then 70.
I mean, not even there.
70's a
Really?
perfect-
I thought we brought the carriage over. That's
We
all.
did.
Why would, I mean,
We did?
no, you
We
guys
can't get the
walked it.
carriage through a crowd of people.
No,
Not with that attitude.
Okay, here's the thing.
Morgan?
70 is in the carriage, but since the explosion happened, you guys left the carriage behind and went to check because it was pretty close by. You guys were the first one to reach the explosion when the dust settled. Then the crowd came along.
Okay.
And you just see somebody being walked away because you didn't lock the carriage.
But, it's up to 70 if he left the carriage at that time. So
Yeah, he all this time it didn't leave. So
okay, then 70's been in the carriage the entire time answering Damien's questions. All right.
beeps.
God damn it.
All right. So what do you do?
Okay. There's some people already looking at it, right?
Yeah, there's like people from all shops over, and ones that closest to you guys are the people from the tavern, I guess.
Okay, but okay. Having I'm just gonna sigh. Cannot believe I'm going to help people out of goodness. She looks at Leaf. Right? Goodness.
Leaf giving her a thumbs up.
Yeah, Leaf has like sparkles in her eyes, and she's like, "Yeah."
Can't believe I'm going to be a good person. Fucking hell.
Okay. HuiYing will go to whoever's like who looks like to be like looking, inspecting. She'll ask, do you know who your city planner is?
Who's he talking to?
Anybody who looks like they're like closely inspecting.
The guy who's like looking at the generator raises his hands like,
Yeah.
oh, it's kind of my job.
Can I look at the generator like on a scale of like 1 to like what the fuck is this bullshit? How bad is this? Like how
So-
bad did he?
The crystal powers the generator. The generator is mechanical, and the generator pumps the underground pumps. The pump seems to be working. The generator is not working, is what you gathered. It looks familiar to you, given your background.
Okay. And you said it looked like the pipes can be demoed to another. To
they
another
can, They
tank?
can be redirected. The problem
Okay,
is
so the
that-
generator's the problem. Okay.
Yeah. The problem is the generator. Like, there is no power going to the pump that would allow the water to go pass over, even if they redirect the pipe.
Fucking feel like I'm fucking solving a problem at midnight. Okay. Okay. So if the generator problem, okay, she'll like look in. She'll put on the goggles and then she'll like inspect it. You know how like she put on the goggles to inspect like the small not microscopic, but the smaller parts that she did for 70. She'll do that at the generator to try to take like a note of which parts look like they're busted.
The guy who just raised his hand just kind of takes a step aside and is like, okay, I guess. Okay. This guy's just looking around.
This is bad.
The guy's just looking around. It's like,
Shit empty.
Ooh.
Eat.
What material did you use for this?
for what? Which part?
She'll look at the part that's obviously like that got busted.
Well, whatever was available. You had to custom make something. Kind of had to press together some, I don't know, zinc alloy.
What? Zinc
Zinc.
Zinc. Oh. You use zinc with water. Or
Uh-huh.
it'll rust. You did not get stainless pipe.
Well, that's the best we could do at the time, and also, it's a generator. It was not supposed to touch water.
She looks. I don't know what the weather's like here in this area, but
It's humid.
I'm trying to think. I do have the tools, so like, right? Because I have Tinker's tools.
If you have Tinker's tool, then yeah.
Okay, but I need the material. Okay. Why can I only think about carbon fiber?
Oh no.
Well, it's true for pipes that you don't want to get rusted and shit. You have to use carbon.
Roll me a intelligence, just a general.
In general, I'm scared. I'm scared.
It was a soft check.
Okay.
You get the idea that using the pipe that bursted, you can use that as a material to turn that to replace the busted part.
Okay, I'm going to need some time.
You want to flavor this?
So, do you have a workbench? Huh?
You know, I was just gonna ask, like, you want to flavor all your process?
Oh God! See, so the generator is being used to power the pump, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well they're gonna have to replace the generator because the generator fucking sucks, right?
Okay. You know, no need to make this complicated. I'm just literally giving you the answer. You can use the pipe from the material from the pipe and fix the generator.
I was gonna
That's
I was gonna be extra. I was gonna give them a whole fucking new power system.
I don't think you have the material and time for that.
Okay, just explain what
I
you're
know.
doing. Don't ask for
Okay.
this and that. It'll only use more time, so just get it
Okay,
over.
so yeah, she's going to go use the Tinker's tool, and if they have a workbench around, she's just going to, like, with the goggles on, use the Tinker tools to basically melt down the pipe, like the material, and then form it into a new piece that they need for the generator. Do I have to roll for the Tinker's tool?
Not really, because it's a simple thing.
I guess.
And I don't even know what to roll for Tinker's tool, honestly.
No, it's just like how you would usually use.
What's your stat for class stat?
Says here, Tinker's tool uses.
I think it's intelligence.
You need access to. It says here you need access to an open flame hot enough to make the metal pliable.
Well, there's a blacksmith right next door, so let's just say that.
Oh, I can improvise a temporary item using scraps.
That is
what you're already doing.
Yeah, that is literally what you do.
No, I was thinking of thinking about something else, but yeah.
All
okay,
right.
well you said I don't have to roll if it's just simple, right?
Yeah, it's
Or
just
for
simple.
flavor,
You don't
okay.
have to worry about it.
Okay.
Not
Cool.
creating something new entirely. But given how different the design is, like, you can reshape the whole generator if you want.
Okay. She'll do that. The blacksmith.
As you, in awe of the entire town, you go and you're just like walking around, like having your goggles up, melting things here and there. The blacksmith is like, oh, okay, guess we can use it.
Whilst yelling about process safety management.
Whilst doing none of the safety.
Safety first, says the half-naked lady.
No, she's wearing just the apron for blacksmith.
Fucking Christ. As
You said she's married, right?
as you melt the metal into a mold and then press it, gather all the material from the pipe, press it, compress it, and structure it into a functional piece, and then basically replace a bunch of other parts on the generator, rewire it in a more efficient way and manner, and kind
Oh
of
my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
turn
Okay.
basically connecting the arcane power from the crystal directly to the pump, and like the generator is more is the input power or the output power from the generator is more efficient now, as they rewire the what's the word? Redirect the pipes into a different backup tank, and as you turn the generator up, and you guys hear a small humming sound.
Oh, you know, like when Ron fixed the what's it called, the radiator.
Yeah.
As it starts humming in, the water has been restored in the town.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess she'll like go up to whoever the quote unquote city planner was.
Everyone is just in awe of what just happened and is just looking at you.
I feel awkward. I feel awkward. Okay. Yeah, she'll talk to the city planner. Like, she'll walk up to him. And she says, look, you live in humid area, so even if water does not go directly in generator, you still have water in the air. So every now and then, because I use the same material, every now and then you're going to shut down this generator, do some maintenance, and replace the same part.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, you need to come up with procedure. That way, if something happened to you, someone else could fix it.
Yeah. Did you hand him the notes?
I guess. Oh, how long did this take to happen? Because I feel like this is very vast.
We've been here for 4 days.
This was fast given your knowledge on the matter. It took about half an hour.
Whoa. Okay.
Also, like, your materials were right there, so it's not that long of a process.
It was a little easier to do.
That's fucking faster than the place that we worked at.
You're not recreating something, you're fixing things. So it's
okay.
As someone who has personal experience with fixing things, it does not take long as opposed to making something from the scratch.
That is true. The reason why it took so long at our fucking work was because we couldn't even get the people to do it.
Yeah. It was stupid as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah.
As you fix, and kind of in an awkward stupor, was just you just hear start clapping.
Slow clap.
As one by one, people just start clapping.
Why are they clapping? Just like
wait. Can I do something?
Yeah.
Well,
There we go. That's what they're doing.
there you go.
Wait, I wish someone should have played when the water tower pipe like bursted and like the quote unquote like city planner went over and to look at it. I wanted someone to go the dag nabbit. Yeah.
That basically, yeah.
Oh God.
It looks like the engineer from TF2.
You guys fixed the water tower. You guys see some people, the workers are like cleaning up the area where the tank fell down and all that. What do y'all do?
I cannot believe I did that for free.
Leif's gonna go up to her and be like, "You did it!
HuiYing, that was absolutely fucking amazing.
So proud of you!"
Thank you. I feel weird.
Well, I mean, granted, but still, you use that wonderful brain of yours to help people.
For free.
You did an amazing time.
You really did.
My face feels warm.
Oh.
She just holds her face.
Fire.
It's on. I am on fire. Wait, can you do the spy? It appears I am on fire.
I'm on fire.
It appears I am on fire.
Oh.
Alright. As you
You
guys.
did good.
Mm-hmm. You really did.
Alright.
I feel weird.
You guys got on carriage.
Yeah.
This is HuiYing right now.
Like, look at Morgan, can we go now in the distance?
Can we leave?
Aw.
That's cute.
Let me see.
Are we there yet? But we haven't even
Left yet.
Amy's been sitting in the fucking carriage, just going, "Are we there yet? We have not moved for the last hour."
We should. Leif's just gonna bring up. She's like, we should probably get going because we also have to explain to Matthias that we have to go see our boss.
Dragon. Yeah, we have to go talk to Dragon.
All right.
The good thing is that oh wait, no. Good thing that's done and over with.
Well, you guys get on the carriage and head on
Can't wait.
over. What is everyone's passive perception?
Not high enough, I'm willing to bet.
Mine's 12.
14.
14.
Where do I look for that?
It's
Under
right
your skills.
underneath
Under
your
the
skills.
Underneath skills.
On the left
Yeah.
side.
14.
Wow.
Okay.
It's almost like
17.
we're all fighters.
17.
Wing.
Except for everyone.
God damn it. Okay, yeah.
In all the area, like getting out of the crowd and just like people like chitter chattering. And the carriage starts moving. You see from a fair distance away a familiar armor or garb of the Rhymes League. A personnel is walking towards the crash as you guys head out.
Yeah, we should
You're
go.
going to die.
That's what you get.
Okay. HuiYing, well, once we're there in the carriage, she'll kind of just like, I know we're in the carriage, I don't know if anyone here, but just in case, to be quiet, she says, I saw someone from Rhymes League.
Who are you saying this to?
People inside the carriage, who's like, whoever's sitting in the back.
Yeah, who's sitting where?
Well, HuiYing went to the front, but she's like, like opening and going through the window, like her head, poking her head through the window.
So the entire party, let's just say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Anything?
Morgan is going to calmly steer towards the exit to town, not arousing suspicion.
That's the same. That's the same energy as like the Dumbledores. Just like calmly, and then he's just fucking freaking out.
Calmly. Did you push him?
All right. You guys
No!
out to the town, out of the town, back towards the ever so familiar guild hall.
Damn, that was quick.
Well, you're not there yet. I'm just saying you guys are
We're,
that
we're in
direction.
the middle of it. We're heading
wait,
that
there.
way.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh
Like, fuck, man. We made great time.
Damn, man!
Damn.
no, we all fell asleep,
Literally.
including Morgan, who's
Oh,
driving, and we passed
No.
out.
No, Morgan's not sleeping. Morgan's not sleeping. He is passed out from blood loss.
How many of you have actually? How many of you played the beginning of Skyrim? So you just all pass
Yeah.
out. It's just so you awake.
Fuck this guy, kill him.
Literally, it takes half a day to get to back to the main intersector.
70 finishes his quest.
He finally wakes up refreshed.
As you guys leave the land, the vast openness, met with residential, urban-like area, houses and guild buildings everywhere. As closer you guys getting, like the dirt road is replaced with concrete and stone. As the horses clip-clop towards the ever so familiar road. The weather starts to darken, the sun is almost setting. Well, actually the sun would be, yeah, it's like a little bit, like an hour or two before it sets down.
How many hours does all this take?
70 receives full rest benefit, or long rest benefits.
So he's
Sweet.
fine now.
As 70 you get up, your arms don't move.
Don't move.
That's a problem.
They are no longer heating. but they still don't move.
Well,
Oof.
So you're able to so when it was heating, you couldn't even touch them. It was like a hot rod, or a heating rod. I don't know what you all call it here.
Hot rods are usually like cars.
Yeah, it was basically hot to touch, but now it's at its normal temperature, but you are not able to move your arms.
If only we had an engineer to take a look at that.
No, she's
Dad,
That's a
never
problem.
as you guys
Like when somebody is like getting up, you notice he still hadn't moved his arms. Just
I'm driving,
saying
I don't
how
know what you
long.
want.
What?
I'm driving. I don't know what you want me to do.
No, just anyone who's like looking at 70.
As you guys see 70 get up, his arms are still unmoving. Unless anybody has anything, you guys are now right next to the guild building where it was located in a pretty concealed area near the green jungle. As Morgan, you stop the carriage, and the rest of y'all see Sammy's arms are still not functional. What do y'all do?
Let's see if Guna knows how to fix that.
Get this boy fixed.
No kidding.
I can't use these arms, and I can't even hold anybody with them.
I can't use these arms to hold the homies.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Workplace
Thank you, Daph.
associates.
The workplace
Allies.
I can't hold my allies. This sucks.
All right, you guys are at the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Finally made it back. What do y'all do?
Go inside.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else have anything before entering?
And I was just gonna say, Sahirah was just gonna walk into the guild hall and just go over and sit at the bar.
Okay. As you guys,
Sammy's gonna go up to HuiYing.
all right.
Okay.
Are you able to look at my arms again?
I can.
Now that
Wait,
they
what's
have.
this guy's name? again? Gunan?
Gunan, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she'll say, I can also have Gunan help too, since he has much more. Oh my god, tools, tools. Also, workbench with light, so I could see.
Okay. Affirmative.
I imagine like she's helping like she's helping 70 get up. She just continues the conversation that Okay, so now let me tell you about Turbine, because I cannot also the generator too. I also have to talk about that.
I feel like I'm taking part in like an 80s direct-to-video like sitcom.
Jesus.
Damien in the back was like, I still don't know where he poops from.
Oh my God.
I have people in my neighborhood firing off fucking fireworks, and it's. God
I don't
damn, it's-
hear them.
Yeah.
It's July 1st.
Yeah.
I actually don't hear it.
Are you surprised?
I looked out my window and I could see him popping over the trees. I'm like, you
Yeah.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
July 1st.
I hear them were over I lived at like a month early.
Yeah.
Same.
Stupid
Fuck you,
kind of
America.
fireworks.
Okay. So this
Do
was
we see anything
entirely.
important?
Before we get in, just wanted to put that
Yeah.
out. I said that as a complete joke. I didn't mean it a word of it, but there were,
You
at
know,
one late night, there was fireworks going on
It was on
outside,
25th.
and my head ass goes, it's like somebody better be getting shot because that shit is annoying.
God, Ronan!
I can't.
That
I meant-
actually, I didn't say it at the time, but like
Oh
4 minutes
God.
ago when I first started hearing them, I was just like, is someone being shot in my neighborhood
Somebody better be.
again?
I don't know why. I don't know why I got the Shrek thing of, well, somebody better be dying.
Somebody better be dying.
Again, I
I'm
meant,
dying.
meant it as a
I'm
joke
dying.
and something I do not mean entirely. I'm happy
I
that I
know.
live in a safer
I feel
environment.
this.
Jesus Christ, but it was just annoying because it was going off, and I was like, damn, I'm trying to sleep.
I'm just trying to get my 40 winks and you fucking explode and shit.
Alright, now we can get back in.
Let's go.
Do we see
Uh,
anything notably different or important when we walk into the guild?
So, the last time you guys sent in the commission to fix up the stairs, right, and renovation?
Fix up the floor and the stairs.
What a way
Except,
to
or
get
was it the
stuck.
floor and the stairs?
It was definitely the floor because that's what we kept falling through the most.
It was the stairs.
No, it was
we
the
need
stairs that you
stairs
guys kept falling through, and then the floor just happened to have holes in it because
Yeah,
you
the
guys
floor
kept
was
falling in.
the floor was just a bystander to the stairs.
I should have
Like,
put that
sure,
in
if
there.
you fall through either easily, they both need to be replaced.
Hold up,
We
hold up.
only had
Wasn't the
enough-
stairs being reinforced?
Yeah, the
let me,
stairs were being reinforced.
Let me
I
read
thought.
through the things. So, general interior fixings, and then exterior fixings, recolor, divination, prevention, backyard platform, new section. So, it would be internal fixings. So, you guys used it to fix everything pretty much internally.
Good.
Yeah, I can watch through, like, if you go back and we talk about something else, that's totally fine. We can just say, as you guys walked in, the
Because
floor.
I told Goonan to fix that shit after Sahirah fell through.
Yeah, I was just about to
Almost.
say. And then
The-
that's when
Almost
Ronan
fell.
started doing the bullshit.
The floor, the ceiling, and the stairs look renovated. They look cleaner. They are no longer breaking apart by the brims. The holes are gone. This still looks like new renovation, so it's a little on the it still needs to be weathered in, but it looks polished and clean. Looks way nicer on the inside than the fucking outside. Outside it looks like a ghost house, but the inside is much cleaner now. Alright. As you guys enter, you guys also see Gunan just merely reading his newspaper as his attention shifts towards the front door, kind of like in a panic because he was not expecting the door to be open so suddenly.
Shotgun in hand.
Gunan's like, get out of my guild hall.
Ooh, came at the wrong time.
Get into the wrong guild house, motherfucker.
After
And he-
seeing, oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's like his eyes like kind of widen with like positive shock in a sense. It's like, by the mountains, oh my god, welcome in.
Fuck, you survived.
Hey, Gunan.
You look like shit. Okay.
Did you
Wow.
get taller?
Nice to see you too, Goonan.
Hey, Gunan.
Yeah.
Who?
Thanks, Gunan.
Which one? It just
Which
stops,
one?
Like, wait, which one?
Morgan, the first one to walk through.
Ever the charmer.
Hey, Gunan.
Have a seat. Yes.
Here, I brought you something. And she pulls out the whiskey bottle and hands it to him.
Oh wow, this one is not bad.
Oh, this one is very cheap.
As he goes,
I'm gonna break it now.
go on. As he takes it, like, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll put this up on the counter. You guys can drink it anytime you guys wish for. You there? Come have a seat. We need to fix you up. Points to Morgan.
Oh no, I'm good. You probably want to take a look at 70 though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened to him?
70
they don't-
can't use its hands.
I feel like they all just move aside in their 70s, like, hi, Goonin. I fucked up.
Pop, pop, pop.
I threw it up. I threw it up.
What did somebody have?
Busted hands.
Did somebody have something before we get?
Oh, that was basically what I was wanted to do.
Okay, yeah. He looks at you, and he's like, "By the gods, what happened?"
There was an incident.
Ooh,
And then he doesn't say anything else.
I
I-
help.
I wanted something to go away, and I did, and this happened.
Good God.
Morgan's gonna
Okay.
pull the prismatic black gem out of his pocket. Yeah, we ran into one of these, and it did its work.
Gunnan's like kind of wary. He was like, the dragon told me about one of those. And he's kind of like in shock at seeing at the prism. That's a dangerous item.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive just holding it.
Yeah, maybe not wave it out so casually. Just
Just
very,
slip it back into his pocket.
very careful with that. Okay.
No gloves. No Ziploc bag, just in the pocket.
And this is how Morgan gets radiation poisoning.
Maybe you are dead and you're just having simulation.
God willing.
Very funny.
I'm sure you guys have had a long week, days.
It has been a week, hasn't it?
Yeah, it feels like forever, honestly. I kind of missed you guys.
Time flies when serial killers are in town.
I'm not surprised. Okay, one thing at a time. Who's hungry?
Wait.
Everyone's hands go up, even
Wait.
70s for some reason.
Hey, Leif,
Yes, yes.
please tell me you have Gouda. Like,
She looks over at Damien.
you got my rat.
Rat sickle.
Also, we didn't get Leif's Griffin out of the.
We couldn't go back to the farmhouse.
We couldn't go back. We'll just send a message. But she looks over at Damien. She's like, "Do you have my rat?"
Oh yeah, I
Can you
forgot.
take a message? Can you take a message to
I
Matthias?
sat on your rat.
Do you have my rat? Damien's at the freaking stove. Oh shit. Oh,
You hear what sounds like spam frying in a pan.
In retrospect, I should have thought of this different.
In retrospect, I should have thought about that.
Uh,
Where's the rat?
Wondering where that meat came from.
Leaf,
Oh my god.
as you were wondering about Gouda, you guys hear little tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap coming from upstairs, and
No!
from the stairs, merging one step at a time. Squick, squick,
Ah.
squick.
How did he get here before us?
Question it. And she like runs up to the stairs to go pick him up.
It's just the fucking Crunk and Isma, like, you just pull down the fucking shutters, like, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
And right
Plot
behind,
twist, it's not the same Goonin or Gouda.
and
It's a fake
upstairs, you guys hear the sound of rawr.
Yes!
As
No, he was
heavier-
running away. He was running away from.
Jesus.
Gouda's running.
As Gouda attempts to jump on towards you, Leaf, in the middle of the stairs, he just does a majestic jump. As time slows down,
Hair
me
blows
see.
in the wind.
just goes squick, and he falls short and falls to the ground.
Oh
Hold
my.
Right to the ground. My boy.
Squick.
Nice,
She's
buddy.
like,
Stuck the landing.
she picks him up. She picks him up. She holds him. She's like, "Oh my god, my boy!
He bounced
Ah,
farther than
My
I thought.
boy!"
You know? Damn, that's generous.
She's crying. She's like, "Oh my boy, I'm I'm so sorry. I'll never leave you behind.
Until next time.
Morgan, you actually understand it. It's like, I miss you. Don't ever leave me, abandon me. Why would you do that? I love you.
Oh, great. You gave him abandonment issues.
Square.
That's why I gave him abandonment issue.
Oh shit, I can actually understand him now. That's new.
I think it's the head trauma.
Fucking weak. Oh.
As you guys hear a heavier set of footsteps coming down, but you also hear like rap, 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 and a voice followed by a voice, a familiar voice, as you guys hear Matthias's voice. It's like, okay, I'm going downstairs. Jeez, quit flapping.
I don't know why. The moment you said you hear a familiar voice, the only thing that was going through my head was Robin Williams going, "Good morning, Vietnam."
Robin Williams come back to life.
I thought about Dwight when you said that.
My brain went to help is on the way, dear.
And how the hell did you get here before? Oh yeah, we did kind of waste a little time.
I kind of was already here before you guys.
What about the eagle and the griffin?
Oh yeah, they're in the
Your
backyard.
frying sound in the background. Oh shit!
It sounds like just
Here.
chickens clucking, but it's really just griffin violence.
So as
You hear the most majestic Pochu sounding bird.
and on his leg, kind of attached, like pretty much hanging onto it, is Alicia, just hanging towards it, like silver hair, gem-like eyes staring at you guys.
Duct taped to the leg.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do you have any trouble getting out of town?
Well, it was tricky. They were kind of spread everywhere, but fortunately they were spread thin. I managed to get out there in time. Luckily, it helped to be careful, as any later, and it would have been a little dangerous. This one, and rubs like Elisa's forehead, is like, wouldn't leave me alone, so I had to keep her with me. And slowly turns to Damien. Is like, you, I told you to go somewhere safe, and you went to the mountain?
Went to his mom.
Damien is
He
like,
went to a
His
battlefield.
mom.
Damien's like, exactly the kid. And Damien is like, Damien like is like, get
What is
behind
wrong
you,
with
Hoy. Damien gets behind you, Hoy. He's like, well, I was the safest with mom, so yeah.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
Morgan's going to open up his journal and flip to a page with a sketch of the two giant ice beasts we fought. Yeah, he went to the safest place he could think of, right in front of these.
Oh my god. Damien just he like holds its back and just kind of like a meditative zen like face. Glad that you guys are safe.
I'm calm. I'm calm.
I'm calm.
I'm calm.
Strangely enough, I don't think he got hurt at all, which is impressive.
Kid can hold his own.
Yeah, I know he's tough, but come on, he's still a kid. All right.
I mean, it was immediately after we told him we're specifically not taking the child to a mountain where people don't come back from, and then we were blatantly ignored.
Well, I'll think of a punishment for something. He won't do that again. Looks at you, HuiYing.
Oh my god. This entire time while he was talking, the moment like she heard his voice, she was just staring at him. Kind of like in shock.
Menacingly.
Yes.
She's just staring back at you like, hi?
She didn't seem, like this entire time she didn't seem to be listening to the conversation. But yeah, she's like, she'll kind of slowly walk to him, and she just like kind of places a hand like on his face just to see if he's real, kind of tapping.
You're real?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just kind of looking at like, I'm here. I'm real. I'm not my weird or glitchy form. I'm here.
You
Awesome.
actually came back?
Yeah. Said I was gonna come back, didn't I? Or, well, I was gonna come here. I tend to keep my promises from now on. Also, Venus missed you really much. As you see, Venus is, as he's holding, Venus is literally just going for the bite at this point.
But yeah, she just like, I think she just kind of like slowly just opens her arm to let, and I just imagine she thinks like it's for Matthias to come and hug her, but instead she's just reaching for Venus.
Matthias is like, okay, it's for the kid. Okay.
Or no, Davian comes in between like,
No more
I heard your
siblings.
conversation. I heard your conversation.
What? Why are you? Okay. See, this is
Looking at my son, why are you here?
No, but yeah, she's gonna, after grabbing Venus, of course, she's gonna hug him. But still, it was funny.
As the entire family hugging each other. Alright. Gunan is looking at you, Sammy, like your arms and everything, just kind of just in wonder. What the hell happened to your hands? Like, your arms are completely busted. Even the black metal is chipped off. That's concerning.
Ability.
Yeah, that's still concerning. Black metal is one of the strongest metals out there, and the fact that you were able to melt that away is saying something. Did you use it when you were near a prison?
Yes.
We didn't know it at the time until it was too late.
I guess that would explain a lot of things. Alright.
Morgan still hasn't cleaned off the blood streaks from his like below his eyes, so like we need to
Again,
draw his own conclusions.
I think it's funny that he still used prestidigitation on the leather. Not the leather.
He didn't
but
clean
the
himself. He
ring.
just cleaned off the rings.
Still
He
think
has to
that's
look.
fun.
He has to look fancy for everybody. He doesn't really care about his face. I mean, the dude doesn't shave half the time.
No, it's more like he did want to deal with Wing's dirtiness.
I mean, he hasn't shaved in about a week, so he's probably rocking like the starting of a pretty decent beard at this point.
He's rocking
Oh.
the awesome beard, like the Arthur Morgan beard.
I was actually kind of kidding about that.
I mean, that
No,
makes
I've been
sense.
thinking about that over the weeks.
Alright.
Yeah, you see Daft's new picture. It's just like slightly more.
Rugged Morgan, like
It's the
Mount
same.
Air
It's
Morgan.
the same PNG, but like a beard hastily drawn with Sharpie.
Pretty much.
I was gonna say it's basically Kratos' beard.
Yeah, Kratos beard.
As you guys rest up in this small area and the cute little family hug going around, Gunan's still wondering how the fuck you melted black metal, one of the strongest metal out there. You guys hear like the temperature slightly drop.
Yes, we hear that.
Well, not a here. I was gonna finish the sentence.
Can't hear it, but
You
we can
guys
feel it.
hear as the temperature slightly drops, a kind of like a small vibrating sound, like zoom, and you guys see a magic circle appear in front of the door, next to the front door, and out of this magic circle appears Dragon. Just
Wait.
steps into the guild hall.
Morgan holsters his gun.
70 holsters his hands.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shink.
As he
There's a 17 hit.
Holy shit.
all right.
That hits Morgan.
Jesus Christ. As you guys as Dragon walks in. Okay. Everybody here?
No.
Mostly.
Unfortunately, but yeah.
We're
Sadly.
here. Sadly. Jesus Christ, a lot of you.
I guess you guys
We're
are
all
Wish it
here.
wasn't, but I am.
Stan.
the first sight of each of y'all. Dragon just noticed it. I guess you guys had a fun week.
Sorry, we've had it a bit rough for a few days.
Very relaxing.
Where's the money?
We need a vacation after this.
Where's the fucking money?
All business.
Put
Okay.
the
Look,
money in the
look. Dragon, we did what you asked.
Morgan will take the prism out of his pocket.
Dragon, like with his hands were in the pocket when he walked in, and just looks at the prism for a second, and he pulls out of his little bag that he carries with him, and just pulls out a little case of sorts, and then directs it for you to put it in there.
Should I not be holding this barehanded?
I would not, advise to do that. Just put it in the case just in case.
Morgan will thumb flick it into the case.
Okay, maybe not doing that. Okay. He
Does it
goes
go
like,
in?
flick
Is
like
it like
a coin
flipping
toss.
a coin?
Yeah.
Coin toss.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's it did shrink when it became because it was a 2 foot by 2 foot crystal, but it shrunk when it was in a condensed form. It was like a hand.
Well, yeah.
like
Otherwise, I
hand
wouldn't have been able
size.
to put it in my pocket.
Yeah, I don't think I specified earlier, and you kind of put it.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna
pocket.
say,
But it's a hand size now. The dragon puts it in a case and closes it, and then puts it in the bag. All right, I'll keep it secure, and all right, we'll see what we can do with it. I already have plans set up in motion to what we can use it for. As for reporting out, he stops and looks at like each of you. You guys want to rest first, or
Money.
sure thing?
I mean, priorities are first, I guess.
Fucking pay us.
I almost died. I don't want to get paid for that.
All right, let's see. How much was a
Son
dragon?
of a bitch.
3. It was 1,000 golds and 3 star tokens. All right, but excuse me, check it as I try to survive.
Tokens
back.
from that.
I think you're missing extra 0.
Quit trying to fucking scam our boss.
Listen, we should add an extra 0 for emotional distress that we went through for the
Wait, why does it remind me of Jam from Parks and Rec?
Yes.
Also
He wants
50 more gold for like insurance.
Morgan is going to say, in addition to completing this mission, we finished a mission in town for Gojo, and that's also something we need to talk about.
Oh yeah.
And Morgan is going to draw Lucky and hold it out.
You hear what the man said? Add extra 0.
Well, technically, we were supposed to get 500 gold and a star token for catching the serial killer.
All right. You see Dragon like, okay, give me a second to run the numbers. Well, I don't blame you guys to be eager to get your rewards. All right.
I mean, you guys. Who's the only one here that said money?
God damn.
All right, I'll put everything here. So, 1,000 gold and 3 star tokens for the main mission that I gave you guys. 500 for what Gojo handed you guys and a star token, so that's 4 star token, 1,500.
I can pay for
Nice.
poop potion now.
No idea what that means, but sure, it's your money.
Don't ask.
What is that? 1,500 divided 5 ways plus 500 per person.
Yep.
So that's.
Someone do the math because I
I'm
don't
on
do
it,
numbers.
I'm on it.
I already used all my
that's-
engineering brain on that.
That's
Yeah.
800 gold per person.
800 gold.
Wait. HuiYing won't say wait. She would take out the gold that she got from the barkeep, and she, because there's 500 in 500 total, right? She'll hand 100 to each,
So then we each get.
an additional 100.
Morgan will turn it down.
100. So we get
You better
900.
take it.
Nope.
HuiYing will reach to where his pocket is.
HuiYing will pickpocket.
No, it's so
not.
funny.
It's not happening.
Like, it's so funny. Like, the second she goes to put it in, it's strategically placed that there's a hole in that pocket, so it just falls out.
And that's my hobo pocket.
Oh, my pocket.
Jesus fuck.
So that's 900 gold that we just got then.
And someone gets an extra 100 because I don't fucking want it.
Give it to Goonan then.
Yeah, we'll give 100 to Goonan for
Well, I mean,
patching up 70.
Yeah, he's gonna need it for 70.
Okay. He's being weird about it, so here. Just give it to the 100.
Looks at you guys, looks at Draken. It's like, I'll take it. If, I'll probably use it as a resources for the big guy's arm.
And then she's gonna, of her own 100, she's gonna take 50 and give it to Damien.
Yeah. Payment. It's your allowance. Don't spend it all over the place.
You're getting paid for breaking my rules.
Take it
Damien
away.
takes it like, hey.
Remember rule? Some percent goes into you. Wait, do you have bank account?
Your persistence is inspiring.
Damien just looks like, I don't know what no, I don't have a
Okay,
bank.
good. Do not use bank.
Okay.
That's a bonk
They're
conk.
all just schemes.
They're all scams.
No, I was like,
Remember, don't buy skins on video games.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Cosmetics are a lie.
Don't pay for the platinum package.
Cosmetics are a scam. So Adel
The
literally
horse
selling
armor isn't
cosmetics in
worth
this game.
Yeah,
I was just gonna
Don't buy the Skyrim horse. Don't buy the Oblivion horse armor. It's not worth $10.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But yes, 50% goes into saving, other 50% you can use.
Does that kid even know what 50% means?
Damien just pockets all of them. I was like, yep, 15%. Huh?
Shut up, Morgan.
Dragon looking at everybody. So, how did it go? Or is it going to be a long story?
Long story.
I don't know what to tell you. We asked around. Nobody really could tell us much. We went looking for some schmuck's kid on the mountain. Got into a hell of a fight. Got into another fight. That thing showed up, and then we found the kid and went home. Really not that complicated. But before that, kind of got roped into Gojo's serial killer problem. Then Gojo left the sword and just disappeared,
It's
leaving us to solve the problem on our own, and we have no idea where the fuck he went.
it's fine. Gojo's with me.
You're
And
not safe for wood.
Dragon like sits down for a second, like, closes his eyes, like pinching his bridge of his nose. Like, he's fine, just a little rattled because of this whole situation.
So he made us think that he exploded, was kaput, dead.
Left half a mutilated corpse in his bed.
Yeah,
And we
that's-
I
have to
had to
dispose
go
of.
clean it up.
well, at the moment he's let's just say he's not able to answer questions, but he's not in a state to do so. But he's under my watch. He's not going to be moving anywhere.
We should
Forgive
have
me
the
if
know.
What was that, 70?
We should have the know of what's happening.
After using his inheritance, it teleported him into a place where he shouldn't have. It kind of messed with it in his brain in a bad way.
San Antonio, I understand.
If you know, it's a hell of a place.
The dungeon that his past self created. I thought I'm still not done with all of them, but in the past, when he was the butcher, I assume you guys already know what that is. All sorts of things that he uses as a assurance whenever he needs to escape. But after I dealt with him, I got rid of most of his dungeons, but turns out there's more of them. I've been on a kind of a mission or side mission to get rid of them one by one. But didn't really prioritize them because considering his road progress, and he managed to become a police captain on his own, so didn't have to worry too much about it until, well, I'm assuming he met with the force that even he couldn't understand, and the only thing I can say is I trust him. He wouldn't use this inheritance without absorbing any other options. The fact that he left behind Lucky is kind of indicative of that.
He's really annoying.
Yeah, it was hard to get rid of him. But
He's kind of funny.
Which one?
Lucky.
Leif just chimes in. He's kind of funny. So, is that?
Who's funny?
Oh, you guys haven't met him yet.
Who?
Not like there's really that much opportunity for it.
Dragon looks at you. There's a guy in the sword. He talks a lot.
There's a guy in the sword.
Yeah.
He's my family.
He's been suspiciously quiet lately, actually. It's kind of
That
concerning.
sword is metal. You are blue.
Jesus Christ. Whoever that is.
Fuck's sake.
Inside the sword.
Jesus Christ.
That is.
Fucking hell, Tess.
I don't know if anybody would get that, but that is an old Critical Role reference.
That's fucking good. I love
Oh
it.
my god, that hit me out of nowhere.
What was that again?
Jesus Christ, or whoever that is.
It goes back.
Oh.
The only one that I can remember, I know multiple of them did it, but the one I'm thinking of right now is when Liam O'Brien as Vax would just be like, Jesus Christ, whoever that is.
I honestly love that. I was like, oh, you fucking.
That was perfect execution. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
it's great.
Whoever that.
Oh, fuck that guy is.
Or whatever good it did, whether he's safe in your care or not, tearing heaps of people's flesh from their bodies, he left us to foot the bill with his investigation. Now, we've been paid for that, and that's all well and good. But because of that, I've got some misguided acolyte of a beast god breathing down my neck.
Oh. That's new.
That's unfortunate.
I believe they
Oh.
said his name was the beast god Akka.
You see Dragon's like eyebrow raise up a little bit.
We destroyed a flesh book that, well, actually, said serial killer was using to basically just mutilate everyone in town whenever it came up. I destroyed it and pissed someone off, it seems.
Hmm. I'm not really beast god. I'm not really the religious type, but I can have someone look into it. And considering your family history, I feel like you would have the most resources in that matter.
Wait, you pissed someone off?
When
When
don't
did
I?
this happen? Wait, what?
She's just like, you pissed someone off? When don't I?
Wait, when did it happen?
When you were chasing that child around the table in the basement.
Oh.
If you... That does seem concerning.
How does it? I thought so.
Alright. Well, I can use up resources on my end if you want to investigate the situation on your end. Help a lot.
If you can get me information of any kind, it'd be helpful, but I already have to go and see my family, so I'll see if they know anything.
Well, there are a shit ton of crazy religious cultists or whatever all over this goddamn kingdom. You know,
But this one had power. Power that worked.
well, most of these temples are used for purification manners, so... Beast. There is a temple that deals with the, well, animals specifically, not beasts, but I guess I can start there.
On an unrelated note, do you happen to know anybody that perhaps specializes in the removal of curses?
Whoever is interested can roll insight.
Inside. Yoink.
On who?
Big
On-
six!
On dragon.
Big
God.
four!
He makes a
Damn
certain
it.
face.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll on his hand
Hold
too.
on. I have 19.
See if I can. Where is this fucking state? Oh,
Just imagining that in the middle of the insight, Dragon is fucking yawning.
Why
do you want a curse removed?
He's already bored. He's like, yeah, it doesn't involve me, so whatever.
It's not my fucking problem.
Who rolled? Leif 70 and HuiYing rolled. HuiYing. The moment Morgan mentioned about someone who could remove like curses, his expression turns a little kind of guilty. Like if the sour expression had a mix of guilt in it.
Wondering fucking why.
He already thinks that us going like west. We got fucked up. Wait, is that it? Just towing?
Should I incite it as well?
I mean, if you're interested, if you're the one asking the question, then of course you would too.
Why you look weird?
Oof.
Wow.
Big three.
What
Anyway.
is happening? What is HuiYing say?
Why you look weird? You're squinting up your eyebrow.
I don't know how to even answer this, but if there is a person named Apostolus.
Can you spell that out for me?
Yep.
Because I am illiterate.
I can't read.
Apostolus Astri.
I graduated college and I can't fucking read.
Wow.
He's a dragonborn.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
there's firework.
Yep,
Ooh.
I hear fireworks too now.
He
Fucking
specializes in fireworks.
Dragonborn that specializes in fireworks. Who knew?
yeah,
See, that's his breath weapon.
Um, actually, I don't. He scratches his neck a little bit. He used to be Dragonborn, I guess say. He was also cursed. Now he's kind of a, well, not, I wouldn't call it lesser, but it's a different species. He's a lizard folk now.
He changed his race.
No, he
Could
was.
he assist in the removal of a curse?
I would say he's the best chance you have. But the issue is just don't mention my name, John.
Oh, don't worry. This has nothing to do with you.
Cool.
Why?
well,
What'd you do?
Well, let's just say he hates me. And rightfully
Does
so.
there exist any person in this town that doesn't hate you? Besides
I don't.
Conan?
I don't.
Wait, no. It's not a. Okay, you said he hates you. Why? You did not answer that.
You see him like clenching his teeth ever so slightly. He's the last member of our adventuring group. And he kind of blames me for what happened at the mountain.
Okay, so valid reason. Okay.
Sure, yeah, I don't blame him.
Things happen in battle. It's best to just move on.
Well, he's the type to hold grudges, I guess. I don't know. We didn't exactly leave on good terms, so. But if you want to see on his
Would
good
it help
side,
if we used Goonan or Spindy's name instead of yours?
use Spindy's if you can. He's more favorable towards her than me.
Gotcha.
I may or may not be. Well, they keep in contact with each other. That's the only way I even know what he's up to these days. But yeah, he's
Alright.
as far as his personality goes, he's a sharp as a tack and knows a lot of shitload about magic than I do. Especially when it comes to curses and such. He's a, well, as the name suggests, he's an apostolate as well, so he can remove a curse, deal a curse. He's probably your best man on the job.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. And the temple will also happen to be open to public, unlike regular temples who actually charge way too much. So that's kind of why I'm recommending them. But yeah, just stay clear of my name. Besides from that,
Should I keep this? And he's just kind of still holding up Lucky.
yeah, keep a hold on to it.
Like, he made the pact with me and everything, but, like, it's not technically mine.
Just ask him, is he still mad at me? You see,
I don't know, are you?
you see.
Wait.
I don't want to talk to him. He still hasn't apologized.
Yeah, he is.
He could do that.
Leif suddenly remembers the deal she made with Lucky.
Yeah, he's not your biggest fan.
He hasn't fed me anything. I'm mad at him.
I swear to God, if the reason he's mad at him is because he hasn't fed me, I'm going to lose my shit.
Morgan's going to sheath Lucky.
But you're not gonna listen to my whole story.
This is like the equivalent of like, no, we're not going to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place from Monty Python.
Or there was like, or if you guys watched Moggy when it was explaining his backstory, and then what's the main kid's name? Aladdin. He just falls asleep, and he was like, "Why are you not gonna listen to my backstory?"
I thought that was what 70 did every time he tried to talk about the fucking radiator.
Oh my god.
Goes back to the startup noises.
Dragon just sighs like, it's whatever. He's being petty again. Just feed him some. What was the thing you liked? Brownies?
Cosmic brownies.
Cosmic brownies.
Yep.
The 24
He
pack
said
or the 12 pack?
cosmic. He said cosmic brownies.
Can only assume is a brownie with some kind of drug on it, but whatever.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh,
thought
you
he
mean
just-
cosmic brownies with a K? That one's different.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Cosmic brownie.
No, we can't know.
I just,
I
I
didn't
just
suggest
realized,
that.
I just realized what I fucking said. I didn't
We
mean
are
to.
walking away from that one.
I
We're gonna keep going. Anyway, yes, he
Wait.
wants brownies.
I missed it. What?
Fucking good. Don't worry. When you
I'll
get
tell
older.
you when you're older.
Oh my god.
After the stream, don't worry. All right. As you guys continue on. Okay, so that explains a lot about what you guys went through, and I'm glad that you guys came out, be it that it was a struggle. Now, turns to you, Leif. So, what happened? Why were you able to summon me? For you guys as well. I mean, granted, my actual voice sounds like a robot. Also, thank you, AO, for their hatred and stretch. I'll go over all the notifications at the end of the stream. We're almost getting there. We're getting there. Brownie. Wow. I mean, the brownies with this chocolate filled sprinkles. Yeah, that's a joke. It was a running joke with Lucky. Stuttering? Oh, that's just me in general. We having issues. Wait, am I roboting in this stream as well? Let me get back in there to see if that changes. Ow.
There you are.
Is that... do I sound any
what the
different?
fuck? You sound better.
You're good now.
Alright.
Go ahead.
You good? You good,
Oh.
homie?
Good.
You good? You good?
God damn it.
Stream is, but just me. Okay, yeah, it's possible it's a stream is such stuttering. If
I mean, you
I
were
was-
stuttering for us too, so.
Yeah.
but then it could be just me as well, because I'm...
If it helps, if the stream is like stuttering, just refresh your page. If it's not us, it'll be on your end.
Yeah, it's Twitch is not the best for the streams. Also, my internet is not really reliable. But yeah. Anyway, Dragon turns to you, Leif, with a question mark for a face. It's like, okay, how were you able to summon me?
I was pretty sure I was gonna die. I cried a little, and then the spear, and she's holding out the spear now. She pulls out the spear. It started glowing, and I don't know. I just held on to it.
He's like,
And
poking
you
his
popped up.
Dragon like poking his temple, thinking like, okay, well, given I was made of ice, so that's my ability, but given that you deal with souls, did you pull my soul out of my body and summon it in the weapon? Because it is my weapon and it's imbued with my power.
Does that work long distance?
Maybe your powers had baby.
I would be concerned if it did. But
Nobody
also,
wants custody of that child.
I would not want to word it like that, but
Leif, were you affected by the prism?
No,
That's a good
and
question.
that's...
that's a good question. God, was Leif affected by the?
Wink wonk.
She was not, because she didn't use her ability.
Oh wait, that was after.
Yeah, Leaf. Yeah, Leaf didn't use her. She's gonna tell him
Pretty
that.
sure
I didn't
the
use my
gem was still
ability.
active at the time, so
I did not use my ability.
I didn't.
It's
Fuck's sake.
your spear. What did you do to it?
I don't know. I mean, it has a fail-safe situation where it gives you, I don't know, resistance to cold, but that's only when you're about to die.
Oh no, that did happen, but earlier.
Yep, that did happen. That saved me.
Okay, that's good then. If I only put that in there as a fail-safe, if anything, it's not really a big thing to. It only works like once a day, anyways. That's it.
So when you got brought as a little avatar over there, or did you just like pass out over here?
Kind of. I was in my office at the time. Luckily, at first I thought I was just seeing things, but turns out
Just
it was.
wake up in a stack of papers.
Yeah, I looked like I was. My head was down on the on my desk. But it could be that prison was affecting these powers, and considering my powers kind of imbued in the spear, it could have mishmashed it together.
Oh.
Though it only happened because, well, it didn't force my soul out of my body. It
Wait, Ronan, I have a question as a player.
What's up?
Leaf is aware of her ability upgrade, right?
You can assume so.
Okay, I'm gonna assume so. Okay.
Also, didn't the thing say summon me?
That was Dragon.
Yeah. So Dragon made it.
Yeah, now she's gonna bring that up. Hold up. Now she's gonna bring it up. Hold up. Because she's gonna be like, hold up. My ability, I leveled up, but I could only summon people that I killed. And I'm trying to tell you.
I leveled up.
She's a level 7 fighter now.
I didn't. Somehow I wasn't prepared for a person in character saying I leveled up.
Dragon. Good.
Go on.
Killed you. You're still here. And secondly, you told me to. And she's pointing at him. You told me to summon you the second time.
Well, yeah, because I literally saw a vision of you your head getting chopped off. So, what do you expect me to do?
The second time?
So, actually, no, hold on. The first time I thought I was dreaming, but I still. It's weird, but it's like something was asking my permission to be summoned. And when I saw the vision of you getting stabbed multiple times, I accepted it, and next thing I know, I'm in the middle of nowhere. In a cave surrounded by monsters, and you are... I don't know what's happening to you. You were surrounded by ice.
About to die.
Yeah, and so next
You
thing you know, I'm throwing hands with the monster, so... But I was kind of in a haze while I was there. And then it didn't last for long. And when I went back, my body, I thought it was a dream. I dreamt it up because I was worried that you guys might not make it. But the point is, the second time I saw the vision again where I saw the prism glowing and blasting everything away, so at that time I kind of may have set things on impulse to summon me.
This means he cares.
This means is that I was just curious about what the heck happened.
He cares.
That being said, where the fuck was a goofball there? Was a big
You said
question.
fuck.
So did you.
It's different.
Okay, just can someone explain why that goofball was there? Pointing at Matthias.
Silence.
Silence is definitely.
HuiYing's the one that's able to say what happened because none of us heard Matthias say the same thing.
I mean, we were busy.
Didn't HuiYing summon them?
What are you calling goofball?
Dragon is just like has a expression, like an amused expression towards Matthias, who is playing with Venus right now, not paying attention.
That's my cute little plant.
Well, either way, you guys made it out alive because of him, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
Wait, why'd you guys hate each other?
I'm gonna complain just
It's
the
kind
right
of
amount.
amusing.
I hate his guts. They both say the same time.
You love how he goes out of his focus. You know what emotion is closest to hate?
Murder.
It's not an emotion. It's an action.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, can I get a dictionary and character? Just to prove it.
What? Repeat
What do you
what you
want?
said?
A dictionary!
You pull out a dictionary.
To prove that hate is an emotion. Actually, I don't know.
No, not hate, murder.
Murder
Oh.
is not an...
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
Jesus Christ, man. Pensions, man.
I'm pretty sure Morgan knows what hatred is.
Fuck's sake.
Just gonna throw that out there.
And
Alright.
she's just like, I'm just saying you can't hate someone that much unless there's something going on.
Have you ever hated a person before?
You ever hate a
Usually you hate them that much because something went on.
Either way,
No, I'm just trying to say you have to be close to hate someone. For
Trying to imply I
that
love
much
haters.
passion.
You know what hate's related to? Love.
Yes.
Yes, hate fucking.
Yes, the first step is hate. The second step is fucking.
fuck it.
I just have to warn you though, he's my husband, so it's already taken.
So no HF.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
You cannot get down and do the dirty.
The
It's
ship
already
is dead,
taken.
chat. The ship is dead.
HuiYing killed the ship.
It's better. Actually, I'm not going to go there.
Unless I am there.
Thank you, Hook.
Wait, what did you say?
No, we're not going back to it.
No, no,
No,
no.
the kids
I'll
are
tell
right
you after
there.
stream.
The kids
Okay,
are
well
right
then.
there. Just
Yeah,
say.
well, we almost
Save me
died.
Caviar.
Alright.
Nothing can happen unless I am there.
Alright. Dragon continues on. Oh, you guys made it out alive, that's all that matters. But
Do you, by any chance, know of a list of undesirable people made by the upper nobility?
yeah, it's a list they keep to.
You're on it.
He stops mid sentence and. What now?
We've heard from a somewhat reliable source that you are on that list.
Are you 100% sure about that?
No. But she seems to be. So I felt it best to warn you.
You see a grim expression on Dragon's face.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Okay. I guess they start giving a shit about public figures now.
What does this mean?
You're famous.
Jesus Christ.
He's a baller figure.
Remember, he's the Batman.
Lord. He's not the best.
I swear I'm not the Batman.
Fuck's sake.
You can't be Batman. You have home.
Batman doesn't have a home.
Yeah.
What?
Ignore stately Wayne Manor, everybody. That is not a
Bat
home.
cave.
That is a tax write-off.
Lord. Alright. Dragon just could you like. Okay, that is unlike them for starters, but the list is for a list of terrorists that they discreetly get rid of. My standing in even in the nobility, I'm the closest to the high nobles that you can get to. I swear
Apparently someone's shooting at him.
sort of fucking
They're coming for you now.
They're after us. Run.
Oh god.
We've been had. Oh my god.
Rattle the boys.
Someone
It
better
sounds
be
like you're
shit.
making popcorn right next to your mic.
Fuck's sake, how many do you have? It's only 1st of July. Fuck you.
It's 12
Well,
o'clock.
it's the second now.
It's
Oh
12
my god.
o'clock.
It's not even
too.
12 o'clock. It's 12:42.
They decided to wait until everyone wanted to go to sleep.
Like, literally, it's
So dumb, right?
after midnight. Like, it's way past midnight. And they're just like, okay. It's
I have
fine.
ones at 2.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Dragon. Fuck. Dragon.
Dragon fuck.
Dragon fuck.
Dragon fuck.
Uh,
Everybody.
That's the name of the guild, the Dragon fuck.
You piqued my interest. What?
Oh my god. He, with a grim expression, he continues on, and it's like, well, my standing even in public, let alone public, even under nobility, I'm the closest to the high nobles, so as far as they know, they can't touch me. So it's very
Apparently
unlikely.
they've deemed you a threat.
Where did you get this information?
Morgan's gonna turn his head towards HuiYing.
What? Why are you looking at me?
What was your friend's name?
Han, is there anything I have to roll to see if I feel safe? Like, if...
Given the information she gave us, she might be in danger if she did make it out of that alive. Judging by the look on her face when you were talking, she might already be in danger. Oh yeah, she also doesn't like you, and he points at Dragon. Or you.
Or a
And
liar.
points at Matthias. Or you, actually.
Matthias
blonde
stops
bitch.
like, okay, wait, I can understand, but why me?
Because he's blonde.
Don't forget, liar.
She told us not to trust Liar either. Which we already didn't.
Okay.
Who is that?
We met him.
Which one?
The one with the tired eyes, red hair.
Oh,
We got into a
visited
fight in his
Leif, hold on.
basement.
Okay, now this is even more concerning. Who is this person?
What was her name? Was V. Started with a V.
He's looking at you, HuiYing.
I'm scared to say her name.
Why did my brother's name came out of her mouth?
That's an excellent question.
Okay. Well, if I say, if you have her name, what are you going to do? Are you going to kill her?
Is she alive?
No
She'll
idea.
shrug.
I just want you to answer my questions. Who is this person, and why does she know about my brother and me?
I don't know why I feel so scared to say her name.
No one knows that information other than my family and you guys.
I mean, she knew about the blacklist of the upper nobles, so I'm assuming she was an upper noble at some point.
She's a high noble?
Yes.
Very.
I won't say her name, but I'll tell you her class because she's better than me.
Hmm. A
Are
high
we
noble.
talking about?
Oh, go ahead.
Are we talking about the ones that we met in the basement?
Well, no, those are Lawyer and his people. We're talking about the girl we met in the ice cave. Or the girl we met in town that followed us to the ice cave.
She asked to come along.
Yeah.
The one that I was about to say Bucciarati, that's not his name. Bocelli?
Bottoli.
Bartoli.
Bartoli.
Bucciarati.
She says it like this. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's the guy that Mr. Bugatti was looking for.
My brain was drawing a blank and I'm too lazy to read my notes. But
That's fine.
she turns to her and she's like, the one that the girl that Bartoli confused me for, and Big Red.
Vivi.
Yeah, Morgan never got her name, so.
Sorry, I had to go over my notes.
No, you go. It's just a matter of hesitance from HuiYing. So her name was Vivi. And a high noble running around. I have a rough idea of who that is. There has been rumors of high
I did have a
noble.
last name for her.
Yeah, but
Honest.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Vivi, we know.
She came with a very advanced looking warforge.
Not too.
Big Red.
Advanced Warforce.
Named him Big Red.
What was it that you saw, Leif? And Big Red.
Now it's Leaf's turn to awkwardly stare at everyone. Just stare at 70.
Well, whoever it was, Lucky didn't seem to be a big fan when I touched the hilt to the metal.
Someone who can
You said it
resonate
was
with-
Cass.
Sorry?
We gotta stop doing this.
Stop talking about our Just kidding. Go ahead.
No, keep going. I'm finding this very relaxing.
What did Cassie want to say?
Leaf is going to try to cover where his mouth should be.
Yeah, the
She can't quite reach. She can't quite reach. So you just see her hands, one layer on top of the other, try to reach up, and she's like, "You don't just say." And she looks at Dragon, and you can see that she like does the thing with her hands where she like pulls her like eyelids down, and she's like, "Oh my god." So there's a tiefling. Part of a tiefling inside of Big Red. His name is Cassius. Yep.
Roll deception, you little shit.
Son of a fuck.
Alright, that's pretty decent.
Big
She's
16.
not like she's just admitting some of what they talked about.
Alright, that's
I'm going to ruin your whole day.
let's see.
Fucking says like, "Nuh-uh." The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Are you sure it was a tiefling?
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Leaf, Dragon just looks at you for a second. And then closes his eyes. Okay. And the entire room's temperature drops.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Because Dragon's ice.
hmm
Are you mad?
Listen,
He's cold.
I know I hired you guys, but I expect a full-fledged report out of you, and I expect it to be the truth. Especially when it's relating to our situation. So please, what happened?
Leif looks like a puppy who's been scolded.
Are you threatening us, dragon?
Not a threat. Just I'm not too eager on you guys keeping secrets left and right.
Before Leif
Considering,
speaks up,
Oh.
go ahead.
just dragon continues on. Considering I'm keeping up my livelihood and my neck. Even if one of you decided to betray me, everything I built for years would go down the drain. So you have no idea how much trust I'm putting in all of you. So please, continue. As the temperature goes back to normal.
I'd say this got awkward.
God dang it.
Well, okay. So Leif's she's gonna shoot 70 a look. Of just like when your sibling rats you out and you're just like she gives him that look of like, God damn it.
It's not a matter of like calling you out. It's more like, are you sure?
So yeah, looking like a sad, yelled at puppy. Fucking there's a dragon inside of a warforge. What I think is a dragon. And pieces of his horns are missing, meaning that there's pieces of him in possibly other warforges. I don't know what they did, but apparently it's my family's fault that this happened, why he's in there. So yeah, there's that.
Permission to speak.
Oh.
Go ahead, 70. What's the worst you could say right now?
To connect with Leif's. Sorry, I'm trying to like think. I'm trying to word this.
Oh, go ahead.
Connect with
Okay.
Leif's findings.
To connect Leif's findings. The tiefling inside me is also named Cassius, or has a memory of that name.
There's a tiefling inside you.
Remember
How did
that
you not
red
know
shard?
that?
Yeah, I should probably mention the shard that we put inside of 70. That's a tiefling or a dragon horn. Who knows? But it's something in them.
Did we
I feel
forget
his
to mention
opinions.
that?
Okay. Leif is not making our situation worse. Though this whole
Oh,
tiefling dragon situation, that's a little concerning.
I didn't think it would be part of the mission. Or excuse me, I wouldn't think it would be part of the debriefing.
you brought it up.
I mean, he didn't say anything about what? Didn't say anything about dragon or the nobles, did it?
No,
Negative. But it did
Only-
know about Leif's lineage.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
fair.
he said that he's been in there for God knows how long. He doesn't even know himself. He just kind of exists in there. Showed me that part of his horns were missing, and he said it was my family that did this. So there's that. And he's in Big Red, who we left on the mountain.
Well, we couldn't move him.
Hmm.
So yeah, he's still there on the mountain.
All right. At least it's not the worst that I was thinking. But an actual dragon existing inside of something else, that's something. And then your history.
Unheard of.
Yeah. Like, even if the public believes that I killed a dragon, it's not exactly a dragon that I killed.
What did you kill?
Leif, if you would remember, it was...
It's his best friend.
It was his friend.
Me trying to remember.
Leif would know, because this is open information for all the characters. Like, they all know this, because the reason Dragon is famous is because he's known to killing a dragon. But turns out the real story is that the dragon happened to be part of the Rhymes League. But before that, it was Dragon's best friend. But they didn't know they were in Rhymes League, and they were on the opposite sides. They only learned about
There
it.
it is.
Like, didn't we ask Goonan about this? I don't remember how we got this information.
Yeah, Goonan said that this is Dragon's story to tell, and then Dragon one day came around and kind of told this story to everybody.
Right,
To
yeah.
the party. And yeah, it was it turns out his best friend that was been traveling with him for, I think it's like days or months for that matter, but enough time for them to make a open bond with each other. But it turns out at the final moment that they both work at opposite sides, and that his best friend has the ability to turn into a dragon.
Oh, that's right. I had completely forgotten.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It was a long time ago.
It's fine. You almost died like earlier today. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. But Leif would able to recall that information. But Dragon, continuing on, the fact that actual dragon exists inside of the red shards, and the red shards happen to be tieflings. A lot of questions, and I guess there's more stuff to look into.
And they keep popping up, usually when we go on a mission for you.
Meaning they're related to the black spheres.
Possibly.
As interesting as it is horrifying. All right.
I'll ask you a question.
Go ahead.
This information about this VV person. What are you going to do with it?
Well, for starters, all of you are no longer allowed to make contact with this person. Stay away from him.
Why?
How are you supposed to trust a high noble?
Because she saved my life.
Just because of that?
Multiple
Better
times,
reason
yeah,
is there.
Well, we're working with forces that could infiltrate into any sort of system. Considering that, how would you prove her to be, well, not working with the Rhymes League, or high nobles for that matter?
Wait, he's asking how can you prove that she's not working the high? She is a high noble, though.
Yeah,
He's asking how could you trust her when you really don't know what
she's
her
about.
allegiance is.
But if she helped us, why would she be working for them?
What's the best way to infiltrate an organization, somebody?
70's just giving off a blank stare, not knowing how to answer this.
It's to feign
It's usually
allegiance.
with them.
It's easy to infiltrate if you are already part of them.
Wait, the same question goes for you. How do we know you're not going to do something to us?
He looks at you, HuiYing, for a bit, and that's An easy question to answer. One word and you can destroy my entire life. Anyone in the outside world who learns about this guild hall or my doings. My
Doesn't
tracks
that
are
go both ways? You have information about us that we'd rather not get out.
yes, but it's more of you than one of me. And my operation has been running on for a few years now. And the entire goal of it was to, well, survive. And for that, for your friend of yours, say, the best you can get out of her is cooperation, but the worst you can get out of her is a traitor. What if she turns on you? What will you do?
What if she doesn't?
As I said,
Kill her.
Exactly.
he's actually looking at HuiYing right now. Are you ready to kill your best friend?
Best friend's a bit too far, but yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we ain't know each other like that.
Not like she saved my life or anything.
You're an easy coin to flip.
Okay, that information, your name.
Wait,
being
what
on
does that
list.
mean?
Don't worry.
God damn it.
Is he trying to say something about me?
We'll talk about it later. The information, your name being on that list, it came from her, so I'm not entirely sure how reliable it is. Just watch your back, okay? Because if something happens to you, and through that, information about us leaks out, I don't think that's good for anyone.
Oh, is you have the right to be worried about that scenario, but if it helps anything before they can catch me, is all they're gonna get is, well, not even my dead body.
Ominous.
I've been doing this for years. I'm at least ready for that much. All the documents on you guys is under protection and in a failsafe. Basically, any kind of leak is gonna send out a purge and destroy everything, including me. But
I feel like it got more depressing in here.
you dragon stanza. Well, it seems like there's a lot to talk about, but all of you guys give me we'll get a detailed report from you guys in a later time. I guess for now we should talk about where to go from here. As Leif mentioned, seems you guys have all upgraded your abilities.
Yep.
Well, that means the
I
stability.
mean, one side of his arms.
For better or for worse, Morgan pinches the bridge of his nose between the streaks of blood.
Well,
Wait, that would not.
given you guys dealt with a prism, it's expected that you guys would be dealing with a lot of instability within your powers.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Can the prism change your ability?
Doesn't seem like it. I've never seen it. I would say no.
Okay,
Hey,
because
it's
mine
fucking
is not
headache.
the same.
Well, it could be that you were showing off symptoms of a different ability from the beginning. There's a lot we don't know about these things. That's why we are covert about them. And with the whole world against us, so you have to be extra careful. And with that said, your abilities need some training. So you'll be heading over to a boot camp of sorts to get used to your new abilities.
For fuck's sake.
You have to go to
Yeah.
Wick again?
Well, I would usually say it's optional, but considering the uncertainty of how much you guys are able to control yourselves or your abilities, I would say it's a direct order. But it's also rewards at the
Hasn't
end.
changed that much.
Find out
Where
what,
is this place?
Well, I feel like someone else is better to answer that question. And immediately you guys hear the front door of the guild hall kick open. As
Oh, we're gonna have to
outstep
fix that.
ear to ear grinning with the cloth over her right arm. Just full of energy as in comes Spindy, just clenching, flexing her bicep. You're coming with me. And that's how you end our session.
Yay.
Whoa.
I have,
Hold on.
I have pressing business.
Wait, we didn't even get a chance to relax.
That was where you guys are headed after. Don't worry about it. Like, we'll deal with other stuff when it comes to it.
And there's a few things that we need to take care of, but we'll get to it.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
I don't think somebody can use his arms for boot camp right now.
We're gonna be teaching you how to use leg techniques.
Alright, with that done, you guys have effectively survived session 41.
For the most part.
Somehow failed to kill you all.
Ah, 41 is 42.
I'm down to about 2/3 of my health. And I was lower than that.
Almost there. Alright, that was fun. Extended version. How many hours did we go? Oh damn, almost
I was
6
not
hours.
expecting boot camp.
Nearly
3
6.
hours? Extra 3 hours?
Oh lord. That was fun. Oh boy. I picked that as a stopping point because I feel like I need to get all the facts straightened out before we can proceed on with any more interactions with the main story. And you guys have an downtime boot camp scenario going on, where you guys get to control your abilities and more
Training
stability,
montage.
basically. And there are other things individually that you guys want to cover up, preferably as a party, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna ask a question later on, but we didn't get to that part yet.
Well,
More than 15
Morgan's got to go to
sessions.
the north. 70's got to go east. Leif has to go west. Sahirah has to go south. And HuiYing's going shopping.
No, she's going west.
Weast.
Oh my god, fuck's sake. But yeah, this was hella fun. But now we get to play the little game called What to Name the Fucking Episode.
Someone disarm 70.
I'm going west.
I'm
I'm
going
going
east.
sweet. I'm yelling timber.
I'm yelling. Alright, here to move.
A body has been found.
I won't hesitate, bitch. Money.
Give me monies.
Just no,
Leaf
just money.
orange.
There's
A body has been found.
Let's just
a
call it
body
the
has been
cold truth.
discovered.
The
Yes.
cold truth. Yo, that's
Let's
not...
just call it the cold
the
truth
money.
and move the fuck on.
You know what? I like that actually.
Yeah, and move the fuck on has
Yep.
to be in there. Too.
You know what? That works for me. Cold truth and move the fuck on. Oh, wait, I don't think I can put fuck. Bug on. There you go. Session 41, y'all.
Yay.
I believe Leaf flat out asked Dragon about like, oh man, who the fuck was that guy about his biggest fucking trauma?
Look, I as a player forgot.
That's
I know we
fine.
retconned it, but like it's still funny.
Who did
Sorry, who?
who dragon goes into 1,000-yard stare?
I thought we were going to have to draw blades against dragon the moment the room started to get colder.
Oh,
I was just sitting in this
Lord.
corner.
I was ready. I had my hands on my weapons and everything.
Fucking fight your employer. Round 1.
It was like,
See,
you-
she was already planning for it from the very
Hoying was
beginning.
already halfway
Well-
there for some fucking reason.
Well, nonetheless, it says fight the boss for a reason.
Mhm. Okay, it allowed me to put feck, F-E-K.
Beck. Beck.
well, it's got the Irish version of fuck.
Fuck. Feck.
Wouldn't
Uh,
feck.
So one YouTuber we watched, Irish YouTuber, what's his name?
Jack.
Call Me Kevin.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah,
just
call me.
okay.
There's like many Irish YouTubers. You're gonna have to narrow it down.
Oh Lord. But
Top of
no,
the morning to you.
basically, like, if Adel was toned down, that's Call Me Kevin. It's funny as fuck. Alright. Ah. With that said and done, hope you all had fun. We went a little extra mile there.
I feel weird for talking a lot.
That's
Well,
a
you had
good
a lot of
thing,
stuff to
'cause,
say.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff you needed to say.
And
yeah,
to flex your skills in front of the rural town folk.
yeah, like, fuck their views.
They're like, yeah, I didn't expect her to be so slow, and then she fixed their fucking problem for them.
I know, right?
Yeah, fuck you, townsperson.
Fuck you. But yeah, it's like we're slowly getting to a point where like we're developing. Not developing, but it's more like we're getting more characteristics of each of y'all out there, like solidifying the characters. Next time we're gonna, well, I'll talk to you guys after the stream what I want from each of y'all. Next time we to do the DM player talk.
Can do it now.
Now
On
this
stream,
instant-
live.
Everything. Lay bare. Give all your stories away.
Spoil the story for everyone watching.
Everybody away.
I know how to spoil it. Morgan is Leaf.
It's not a thing.
Unless Batman. Fuck's sake.
Wow, Morgan, you shaved today.
I do actually have to have him shave.
Yeah, go home to shave. Let's see.
It's just like, oh well, you don't get to shave. Boot camp. Or boot camp.
Let me go through all the notifications.
Something tells me that her being there
Thank you for the hydrates and the stretchies. Thank you for the head pits, AL. Same for you, Hook. I already did that. Fuck you. Also, let me see. Game Hunter, Ninja Boy, and AL. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. It's all hell down here. I actually
and all your chat customers.
customers. Let me see. Nah, we don't get customers here. Everybody just walks in and eats. They're forced to eat the food. They will eat the food. Let me see. Also, my throat is giving out on me. Alright, so with that said and done, I guess we can do intro or outros of this matter. Unless you guys want to rant on them for another 3 hours.
Sam's cup on ground. Another.
Another one.
I can keep going.
Baristas for chatting. Baristas would be someone who works there. I already have maids and butlers working for me. They're everybody in the cafe. Let's see. But yeah, for those who are new, the cafe actually has a Discord where we goof around, fuck around, and all that shit. Somebody who sets it on fire, but the person is gonna remain nameless.
Yeah,
Cough, cough.
Ronan.
Shit, like we don't talk about that here. Let me see. I tried talking to my Lancer DM into a 16-hour session. Jesus Christ. He panicked. Rightfully so.
Hey,
16 hours. Jesus Christ. I've actually heard of stories of like long ass sessions and but what
That's
like okay, prolonged sessions, we've done those. Like we've done well, not prolonged to like 16 hours, but we've done like what? How long did we go for? Maybe?
I mean,
Like
What?
from like 6
I
o'clock
mean, we've
to
stayed
3
on
in the
call till
morning.
like 4 in the morning, but I don't think we
Yeah.
were playing that entire time.
Really?
We have played until 4 a.m., but you weren't there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have done it, but yeah, it was like 4 in the morning, well, like 10 hours or something like that. We played on for that long, those lines.
My longest one was like 7.5 hours, so.
Want to make this? Just kidding. Those
Yeah, I've told that story.
Yeah. I want to improvise food around here and rebuilding a cafe since someone burned it down. Listen,
Don't listen.
renovations were in order. It had to be done. As I'm actually working on rebuilding stuff.
I'd say he did it for the insurance money, but I don't think he had insurance.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that. Also, blow
then
torches
you
and
burnt
covered.
down.
Hey, listen, not all insurances take blow torches as a collapse.
You burned down Neon's garden.
No, they can
monster.
restart. No, look, listen, from destructions come renewal or rebirth. What is that one Hindu god? Kalimat or something like that.
Did you,
No.
did you say
Can you repeat that?
Is that not it?
Kali Ma, the chant from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
No. No, Kalimata is like extra god. Hold on. It was a Kalimata. Hold on. Kalimata. God. Or is it a goddess? I think it's a goddess. Kali refers to Mahakali. Is a Hindu goddess of destruction. Oh, Shiva's wife. So she's,
One of them.
yeah, well, yeah, one of them. Consort. Kali, yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's a lot to cover when it comes to Hindu gods. There's a lot, and like I wouldn't want to fuck that up.
Lord, yeah,
Don't want to offend anybody.
I think I had the right. Hope you guys had fun. Thank y'all for sticking around. We
I
will.
got my fix.
Yeah, the orange got their fixed. Missing 2 months.
No one else,
2
just
weeks.
Orange.
I missed you, bitches. Bring.
Missed you too. Like we literally have like entire area just for you. That we missed you.
I
There you go. We missed Orange. I don't know if it's showing up on stream. Why is it not showing up on stream?
see it.
You like
Wait,
my
what?
extra S.
Yeah, it was great.
That's weird. For some reason, my
Interesting.
stream thing is not updating.
Oh.
Yeah, I just see quests from Gojo Rantai and quests from Ice Dragon.
Yeah, that's concerning. Well, we're about to end anyway, so don't worry. All right, who to raid? Well, I look through my list. You guys go through outro as well. I guess I can go first. My name is Ron Quincy, half giant cafe manager VTuber. I stream D&D every Saturday, 7 p.m. CST. Next D&D stream is gonna be on Friday because I'm not available on Saturday next week. So it's Friday, 7 p.m. CST. Orp.
Well said.
Yep. Tomorrow I might stream like a game to finish. There are certain games that I bought specifically to stream. They've been sitting in the library for ages, and I just want to get them over with. Currently, I'm playing a cute little game called Terra. But we are stabilizing ever so slightly week by week. Also, I am coming up with a new model, the new concept model that I'm trying to design, but it's the same. Like, I'm still half shine, all warm colors and fuzziness all around. It's just a new look to me. I think all that's different is the hairstyle. Yeah, that's all different. Like, it's just a different hairstyle. Even then, it's kind of the same aesthetic.
Now you see, Ronan isn't actually orange. That's just the light from the cafe burning to the ground being cast on him.
Yeah, the cafe. This is actually fire in the background. Like, you can see the flame. They look artistic.
Why is it always on fire?
The solution was arson.
The solution is always arson. That's
You know what? That makes sense. Your name, Roni the Burning.
Yep. You just. Please tell me you just got.
No. I already know. I just didn't think it was always on fire.
For those curious, on Discord, in the cafe, my name is Roni the Burning, because I burn everything now.
Yeah, my name's $10 white cake. What do you want?
Orange, get in the blender.
My canon event.
Your Canada event. You guys stream on the 15th. Your birthday. Oh, 15th is Rose's birthday. Hey, yo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
that's
ad?
Saturday. Well, we'll be streaming on the 14th, but we'll sing your happy birthday song on the 14th. How about that? Don't amazing session that we'll watch one to every Saturday night. I'll probably see you guys next Friday. Hey, thank you for sticking about. Again, we're not professionals. We're just like on my end, we're not exactly stable to be able to run a session every single time or every single week. But now that everything is coming to a closure, in a sense,
And then at the back end of that mission, one of the players was like literally dying.
that
Oh
too,
yeah.
either not available or just straight up dying. So things have been chaotic.
Yeah, fighting God in the toilet. Woo!
Let's go. You killed God. I'm proud of you.
I fought God in the bathroom and I won.
And I fucking won.
I barely won.
But yeah.
I ain't hear no bell.
Sick. But yeah, I stream when I stream. You guys can see me, watch me here on this channel. But as for the others, Daft, if you will.
Hello. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. I don't know why you would look for me on Twitter though, because that place is fucking on fire every day.
Reading limits.
Yeah. Fucking stupid. That guy is actively killing his own platform. So I've been toying with some games to play on stream. I still have to get like behind the scenes stuff. Cause like it's gonna be very, very ramshackle when I do start. I was toying with the idea of playing the original Diablo on stream, and then I started playing the original Diablo, and I was like, okay, this game is boring as shit. Like, it's fun to play, but it's boring to watch. So I'll figure out what I want to do for sure. I'm probably going to start with Tiny Tina's Wonderland when I get to it. But that's me. I'll have more when I know more. Meimay, where can they find you?
Right, call me Midyon. I
Whatever.
do art at InView Art with the 7. I do have Twitter, but I'm mostly more active on Instagram and not so much active on YouTube. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. onto orange, right?
Yes, you're right.
Okay. Yay.
I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me with the same name on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok,
Fighting God.
Fighting God.
Oh, God.
What you call it? Tumblr, because God knows what's gonna happen to this hell website. You can also find me under that name on Instagram. I post there sometimes. I'm slowly after life, life decides to kick you in the butt, but you gotta take it in stride. I'm slowly coming back to streaming, trying to stream again. Yeah, I'll try to get a schedule up. Gotta get better at that. But otherwise than that, find me on those social media platforms. Who knows where Twitter's gonna take us? But where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at HuiYing everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, probably not. Well, mostly I like Twitter, but if you can't find me on the other ones. TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil, where I stream using my own model that I made. I write lore, trying to make my own tabletop game. And I'm making my own game called Kalana's Misery. It's a visual novel. You should probably go and check it out on my itch.io. Now on to Icing.
Icy, I'm not really doing much right now. I'll figure it out when life isn't kicking me in the ass half the time, or if I ever get off my lazy butt and do something. But yeah, eventually I'll be doing something.
Awesome. All right. I think I found someone to raid. Their name is.
I do have a couple, but what about, excuse me, what do you have?
This is someone named Oscurus. I might be butchering their name. Oscurus VT. They're playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, which I'm actually interested in. The reason I'm interested is because their art is done by one of the artists that I follow on Twitter, the Star Pirate. That's what they call. I think,
Starpy.
Yeah, Starpy. I remember them as Star Pirate. I don't know if they changed their name or not.
Yeah, their name is Starpy now.
Oh,
I remember when Star was in a guest spot on the Unexpectables.
Yeah, that's where I know them
3 years ago.
I know, right? Like, that's where I remember them from.
I followed them due to Homestuck.
Oh, yeah, they also do Homestuck
I bet
stuff.
you did.
Bet you did.
Bet you know that. I bet you know Octopimp from there too.
Oh, of course.
I bet you have an OC. Okay.
I bet you have an OC.
Several, actually.
Alright, but yeah, their profile is like from Starpy. I'm kind of intrigued, and they're also playing Final Fantasy 7, so I'm kind of intrigued on that. Hook, who did you have?
What?
Who did you have? Oh, Arva's streaming too. That's him waddling towards the mic.
Isn't Arva streaming with his Marva right now, Mom?
Wait, is he?
I don't know.
He was.
I am my own viewed parent. How does that even? Okay.
He's, I think, what do you call it? Making model or something? Looks interesting. But yeah, Hook, what do you have?
I was actually going to suggest Arva as well.
I usually go for the smaller ones first, so let's just go for Oscurious. I hope I'm not butchering that name. Alright. Let me put that down there. But yeah.
I should know, Rona, the whole time on Roll20, you had the sad, touching music playing the whole time.
Yeah, because we're depressed.
We are Espresso Depresso. Alright, so, as we said, what's our raid message? What are we yelling at them? For context, I do not know this person. This is the first time I'm raiding into them, so let's...
Put the money in the bag.
Put the money in the bag.
You're under attack.
You are under
We
attack.
are fucking.
Okay, Jesus, no.
We probably shouldn't do that.
Do not do it.
We can always play it safe and just go cafe raid, cafe raid.
Cafe raid. I like the...
Or you are under fucking attack.
You know what? You're under attack. I like that.
Morgan received insight.
You are under attack. There
Do
you
not
go.
resist.
Do not resist. There you go. Go ahead. You're gonna go attack this person. That sounds
I
wrong.
use my Unex Gripples emote.
But yeah, use any emote you guys want to use. Go right ahead. I'm gonna set up the raid. Alright, hopefully it goes through. And okay, it worked. Awesome. Alright, now thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for sticking about. Thank y'all for sitting through all this bullshit. We'll see y'all next time when I see y'all. But definitely next Friday. Bye-bye.
Thanks for
Later.
watching. Bye.
Fuck y'all. Just
Have
kidding.
a good
Love y'all.
bye.